Beep. Boop. Hi, it's me, low energy. Oh, I got a bit of soot on my skull unit. Washed my face off like Metal Monkey suggested, before I went live, but I didn't. Silly. Well, it's your boy, low energy. Somehow, surviving the wrath of God. For God tried to have me killed. He failed. Did a lot of damage. One day he'll succeed, but not yet. So, we're here to celebrate that fact. And also see those less fortunate. Not anyone died. A lot of shit got fucked up. The most that happened to me was that a few leaves got blown into my bedroom and... yeah. The decking. Our deck chairs and such were just thrown around the place. It was madness. I'll tell you, there was no way of knowing at the time what was going to happen, right? I noticed maybe an hour beforehand, thunder and lightning, which is very rare because it was so cold out. I was like, that's not normal. So then it starts getting windy. And windy and windy and windy really fast. Suddenly, my blinds go out, like out of the window. Not right from the bar, but they're getting sucked out. I hear massive crashing. Huge crashing. Power starts flickering. On, off, constantly. Fire alarm starts going. I call for Chris, Metal Monkey, and then there we go. We go out, we see the damage. The glass is broken downstairs, the door, and it's pure bedlam, pure chaos. Everyone is left dumbfounded, like a bomb went off. In fact, we thought maybe there was a gas explosion. A lot of people had a lot of ideas. One woman talked about the end of the world. It's mentioned in prophecies and books of Revelation. I did not put up with that. So I walked away. Like most things in my life. The road is still technically getting worked on, but you can move across it. The boats are still all out there. I think tomorrow they're going to start dredging up the ones that are capsized and what have you. My next door neighbor got hit pretty badly. Her whole back windows are gone. Her car was smashed up. Pretty rough. One guy was sent to hospital. The front of his car got impaled by a log. It was pretty... but he's fine. He's fine. A bit of a scratch, but he's fine. The Taoiseach, Leo, came. Or is it Taoiseach? Is it Taoiseach or the Taoiseach? It doesn't matter. He came and had a look over the village. Saw the damage. It basically... it crossed from one... it basically just did a whole line through the village. The real thing that messed up beyond, like, the gas lines was there's a few houses that don't have roofs now, or chunks of the roof missing. There's a shed like a tool shed that went for a fly. Bins got tossed around. It was chaos. But it could have been worse. So much worse. And it put us on the map for a few seconds. Little sleepy Leitrim village got to be famous. I was talking to one guy, and he said this had to happen at December, didn't it? Now, I don't really do Christmas that much, but yeah, that's gonna be some madness. Yeah, we'll have a look at some of the some of the footage, maybe have a look at the video I posted, but that's not what this stream's gonna be about. That'll be kind of a side hustle. I got a 12-pack of beer. Triple cheesy pizza flavored corn chips from Doritos. And if I want something cooked, I have these sort of like spicy wraps I can toss into the air fryer. Very good. Beyond that, I have you beautiful bastards. We will look at...
The body is round.
Oh, Rose, thank you.
Hey, what up, Dylan?
Dylan?
Sounds crazy. I thought I'd drop by and see how this Yule season is treating you. Also, I made homemade stovetop eggnog, and it came out pretty good.
Thank you so much, Rose. I'll have a swig in your honor. I'm not doing shots for donuts today. There's nothing really to have for shots, but I do appreciate that. Yule's been okay. Bit on the quiet side. I managed to get my treadmill working again. Yay, so I can stop finding an excuse to be such a fatty fat. I've been taking it off from the big streams, just doing streams like this, and some stuff over on Twitch. Where if you subscribe over on Twitch, you or anyone else, you'll be able to join our watch party. Have once a month. Link in the doobly-doo. And also we have a stream goal as you've helped reach. So thank you so much for that. And here's to you. I guess Andevar. I'm not a big fan of eggnog, by the way, but I will say, if it's homemade, a lot of love and effort went into it. Yeah, I'm gonna try it, and I'll probably. I usually enjoy the eggnog that's like really like the flavors that they put in beside the eggnog itself. The eggnog's like a base, you know. Nogginess. Eggnog's not that popular over here, believe it or not. Like, we don't really do the eggnog. Still. Never say no to it when it's handed to me. The best one I ever had was in Philadelphia years ago, and it was this big frothy thing, and it had like a bit of cinnamon all ground on it. It was lovely. And the bourbon. Oh, the bourbon was quite potent. Anyway, yeah, it was crazy. It's definitely the most interesting thing that happened on this village all year. Normally we get a normally what we do is we get a biker gang come through here once in a while on their way up north. Also, there's a classics car museum / society in the next town over. So they often pass through here. Other than that, there's not really much that goes on. The odd wedding, the odd funeral. Popular here, mulled wine is one of them. Nice hot mulled wine. We also like just drink more as a rule. Like there's more cans, there's more spirits. Good Baileys. A lot of drinks, a lot of combos that would have Baileys in it. You know, a sort of sweet thing. Like my ma would often prepare the Christmas pudding, which we set on fire. You drench it in whiskey or rum, and she'd then like just be trashed on Baileys all day. Which it goes down in price to like next to nothing. So Beyond that, non-alcoholic drinks, the most obvious one to me would be, we seem to get obsessed with cream soda this time of year. And I always conflate Christmas with the taste of like these really heavy cream soda. To the point where when I go up to the shop on Wednesday, I might pick up a bottle. Even if I don't mix it with anything. Pop it in the fridge until it's borderline frozen. Ooh, big glass of that would be lovely right now. Heavy though, it really, you couldn't drink too much of it. Homemade is way better for what I hear. It's kind of store is more, yeah. Yeah, as a kid I'd see it like on The Simpsons and stuff like that, and it just looked like curdled milk. Vile. Anyway, we have ourselves a few things to watch. After I get a little into my cups, we'll go and watch some of the tornado stuff. But we're going to look at a few things tonight. We're going to look at the Hunter Avalon video, but I am not... Oh yeah, the KFC Christmas. They conflate him with Santa sometimes. The Colonel becomes a bit... They're obsessed with him. He seems to have really hit it off in Asian countries. Korea, China, and Japan all are obsessed with KFC. And I think it is the branding of like just like the Colonel. Let's be honest here, KFC is pretty fucking mid at best of times. Yeah, we're gonna look at the Hunter Avalon stuff, but I'm gonna say now we're not gonna actually look at the video itself. We'll play the audio and I'll describe it to you. If you haven't seen it already. That shit was wild. Might talk about Destiny and his divorce. Saw that coming a mile away. He seems like such a nightmare to live with. I'm surprised it didn't happen sooner. And then he had Nick Fuentes on, and she had to wear like a trad wife outfit and serve him food and drinks. Yeah, no, I'd be filing for divorce the next day, you know? Destiny kind of reminds me a little bit of Maddox, actually. Oh, and his obsession with Vosh. Oh, God. Vosh told this story once of them at a convention, and he came up to him afterwards, and he was absolutely trashed. And he's like, you know, man, I know we have our problems, I know we've fallen out, but I really, like, respect you and shit like that. And Voss like, okay, cool, yeah, maybe go and have some water, okay, buddy? Yeah. Oh, Destiny. I was never a big Destiny head, but I thought he was harmless for years. And then he got more and more into just being this chud, but not a very good chud. He's not like talking about like being a man all the time. He just has these terrible, like, not always right-wing takes, but and he's a very petty man. And then like that time he was like interviewing that woman, and that woman was interviewing him, trying to explain like how joking about rape is not a good thing. And he just goes, well, why don't the women just say no and fight back? And then she goes, well, some do. And he starts laughing like it's the funniest thing in the world. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? I do love the saxophone on this part. This, of course, is Virtual Cottage, as Rose would well know. This is courtesy of Girly, who got me onto this. Free on Steam. Good background music. We will also be looking at some other stuff. I want to show off the Space Marine 2 trailer. That was some good shit. Oh wait, no, we already watched that. Never mind. They just gave us a date. It's September of next year is when that game comes out. I'll have to get a rig that runs it. More money. Oh, and don't forget, we still are on board for March for the fan meetup. I haven't started saving for the ticket yet, or I did, and then this hit. And I had to spend all my money yesterday and today, so I'm pretty skint. But, you know, that should get it sorted. That should be sorted by March. It's only about 500 quid for a ticket to... I'm probably going to go to New York or Philly and then direct. And if I go to New York, probably Newark and then drive down. And Raisin will meet me up. If anyone wants to hang out with us for St. Patrick's Day, make your way to Philadelphia. And if you really want to, we can all pool our money together and get ourselves a bit of a party house. More of us chime in, the better place we can get, and the cheaper it will be for everyone involved. Plus free parking. Well, not free, obviously. We're going to be paying for an apartment. There was something else I wanted to watch. Well, fuck it, we should watch something at least. Oh yeah! The Olive Garden incident with Daniel Larson. Hold on. Off Virtual Cottage goes. And on goes... I'm gonna move you guys... I'm actually just gonna hide the chat while the videos are playing. Come on, where's screen? Thank you. So Daniel Larson is quite the character.
So the FBI is outside.
What the fuck? Did he just hit the fire alarm? Oh my god, look at that hair. Oh, look at it. Oh no, that's a do, alright. That's a do. He's had weirder ones though.
Okay.
He's kind of got a mullet in the back.
I see them outside. All right.
Yeah, he's weird. His weird sort of meh voice.
Okay, now the managers and everybody came back out. They have 3 managers on duty.
Why is the FBI after him though?
Someone's on the phone.
Yes.
Says they're your uncle and that they want to send you money through a cash app.
I don't have Cash App, so I don't know if that's true or not.
Okay, so I'm just gonna tell them no.
Yeah, just
Okay.
tell them no. Thank you.
What happened?
I've been in here numerous of times. Okay. I am dating another celebrity. Okay. They have a management. They have a security team.
Another celebrity. Another celebrity you're dating. You've been sleeping in fucking gym locker rooms.
They are already here. Okay. So they're already here. They're out in the parking lot. I have an FBI investigator. I work for the Secret Service. They're investigating as well.
Oh no, the drugs have they've just turned their brain to goop. Gwyneth Paltrow goop at that. It's pure gibberish.
They're investigating my entire fan base to make sure that, like, I am safe and I don't get trolled anywhere I go.
You don't get trolled, alright? Why, when you do it yourself? This will be the first of probably at least 2 times tonight where we're going to hear the trolls are the cause of their woes. And let's be honest here, we know the other one's going to be Cobes. Because if you haven't seen it yet, Cobes has his biggest freak out yet. Like, over all the years. And I have a feeling we're only scratching the surface. The year's not even finished yet.
They are outside being, and apparently they're being like straight up harassed by your employees. They are saying that it's out back, where your kitchen is. We have reason to believe.
So you're a celebrity. You also just happen to smell like shit, like actual human feces.
Documents that the manager was printing off is nude photos of me from a online troll website.
That's something that can't be true at all. Interesting. Like this is like Daniel at this part now just needs to be committed. Like wherever they sent what's his name what's his name the Lucas Werner, wherever they sent Lucas Werner, actually doing it. Dating an Indian princess. You sleep on a park bench every night, feel you? She is a prince. You're actually
okay. I just got.
You actually are dating her, but here's the thing. She's really a skinflint. Like she will just not pay for anything. That includes like putting me up in her place in one of her numerous palaces. She's really miserly. And she likes the stinky boy. I felt sick, so I got fruit for lunch. Smart choice.
Of the police holding Grace to a car outside. I have full proof of Grace being assaulted. Coming in, pictures and everything.
Okay.
Okay.
You hear the manicness behind their voice.
That's happening outside somewhere.
What exactly, like...
I'm performing a citizen's arrest, so the FBI is outside.
I would just point and laugh. Like, I remember when like he was kicked out of that the ice cream parlor in like San Francisco or something, and he just starts Vegas, and he just starts like trying to do kung fu to a guy that's like twice his size and build, and then he just starts calling him the N-word and runs away. And he runs away like, you remember when was it Nicolas Cage who ran down the street screaming, "I'm a vampire, I'm a vampire," kind of that run.
I have more than enough photos coming in. Okay.
Who are you arresting?
I'm arresting every single person here.
Oh wow.
I'm arresting all employees.
Really?
You're a celebrity?
Yes.
Okay,
And,
do people take pictures of celebrities, right?
right, but you were back in back
Yes.
printing off documents.
I was?
You said that and it's on video.
I thought I was printing off documents?
Yes.
You're okay, so here's the deal. I'm gonna ask you to come over here actually. Over here. We've been very nice. Like that's what I'm gonna tell you. You're not filming me, correct?
I am legally required to.
No, you're not.
You can actually just leave now.
Yeah, because in a private business, they're not obligated to have you film them. Like it's against if they say like if it's against policy, or if they're just not feeling it, and they can do it for individual people. Like another person can film them, no problem.
I don't have to leave. The FBI is here. I have fucking
No,
photos.
they're not.
Okay, sir, this is what I'm gonna tell you. You're gonna calm down right now. You're gonna stop filming me.
Oh,
or
she's
I'm gonna
Karen
call the
mode.
police, and they're gonna remove you from here. I know that's what you want. I know that's what you're famous for on TikTok, but we are not doing this. You're gonna curse
Tell Talk? On Tell Talk? Wow, somebody's a normie.
me again, or you're going to leave.
I never cursed.
Okay, sir. What I'm gonna tell you right now is you're gonna stop filming, and you're going to leave, or I'm going to call the police right now.
Go ahead and call the police.
Thank you. I will.
And you know what? I wouldn't let him leave then.
I just got sent pictures.
I would just hold him down until the police arrived, which would be incredibly easy because he's a junkie twink, who probably hasn't eaten a solid meal in like 4 days. So like he just flail around and maybe I don't know swear, and he swears all the time, all the time. I'm wondering like how long before he actually starts swearing.
Pictures and photos of Grace being assaulted. I'm not gonna just sit here and call those photos fake. I got sent them from the fucking FBI.
I'm gonna ask you again not to curse if there's children in here.
Oh, there we go! There we go! It was so quick. It was so quick too. I was like, wait, what?
Have photos.
I need you to lower your voice. Hi, 7655 West Avenue. Families are in here.
You're going to jail again. At least he gets a roof over his head tonight.
He's gonna get my entire staff arrested, and at this point, I would just like him out of the building. His name is Daniel Larson. He has.
Yeah, that Daniel Larson. See, I told you I was famous. Who wants their dick sucked while we're waiting? It's the Andy Dick just rushing in. Hi, handsome.
My name is Destiny Graham.
Oh, her name is Destiny?
Graham, Graham.
But Destiny.
I just got word from the FBI.
You don't call your kid the stripper name. They inherit. They pick their stripper name. You don't call them.
Rick Yorn, LBI Entertainment, that you are being sued.
LBI Entertainment. Like I love when they use that. I love when they have like this sort of clout.
Notified that.
Have you ever heard that? Like they always like Karens do this. Like they always like throw around these like terms, like sayings, like they have any clout when it's like that. It's like this media company that they just made up in their head that has no office, that doesn't even have like an LLC, and the police. You know, it's one of these things is not the same as the other. I have to say, it never happened to me because I'm at Team Ninja's hidden on standby. Oh yeah. If I had the power of the feds, I would just call them in right now. The feds don't need to wait outside. The feds can come right on in. They could just walk right on in. They don't need a warrant if they were already called. Like if they're already established, they're fine. Actually, do the feds need a warrant at all?
Rick Yorn at LBI Entertainment, who is the CEO, has called the head man.
Mercedes. The only Mercedes actual name is if you're a Latino heiress that is also a party girl and lives in Vice City.
Manager and the CEO of all Olive Gardens, and you're fired. They're working on firing you.
The CEO of Olive Gardens! All the plural, many Olive Gardens. This is some Trumpster Bob shit! I'm Special Forces! How is this lad able to walk the streets with impunity?
They might be on their way, but
he looks
don't
like
know
he'll
yet.
eat a cat in front of a baby.
So
or
in other
maybe
words,
the baby in front of a cat.
Police are also trolling along with you. So wow, that's a bunch of information now that I needed. Wow,
trolling.
thank you.
Oh god, this is gang stalking shit. The police don't need to troll you. They'll just beat you up because they're the cops.
The police are now trolling as well.
I'm Mr. O.G. Garden, head of the Olive Garden Industries. He comes in like Mr. Moneybags, and he's huge cigar, giant top hat that has Olive Garden written on the front of it. You'll be scrubbing toilets for a week.
The police might show up. They don't even know. Okay. I also the guy with the curly hair that was sitting next to me here, he's undercover. So we have more than enough proof.
Daniel Larson, secret agent.
The guy with the curly hair that was sitting right next to me, right here. was undercover.
This is a
Emergency,
lot.
we need you.
Execute plan Alpha. Go, go, go. Oh yeah. Oh, and he has more breadsticks in his pockets. They're just like sticking all out of it in every angle. And his pockets should also have like the tomato, like the pizza sauce, and it does dripping out. The mafia music playing in the background. Olive Garden's such a. That's a felony, motherfucker! Does he think he's gonna get beaten? Wait. Look at that, right? He turned on the fire. He turned on the fire alarm. And then he ran right back to the same spot while filming himself. Not only is he trespassing and causing a disturbance, he's now filming himself committing isn't that like a federal crime? These poor people, they already have a shitty life working in Olive Garden. I would just punch him. I'd be like, right, I'm losing my job and I don't care. Maybe this is when the police show up. Like, this guy... He doesn't get as much traction. That's a felony at least, yeah. You're calling 911 again. Why do people think after the police are being called on them, do they call 911? Do they think a different rival police department's going to show up? And like have a sort of police off? Is it like Super Troopers?
One again. And now they're joking that was actually funny. Now the managers are joking that was funny.
Yeah. Now they're breathing. Do you see that? Do you see that? Do you see that? It's all part of their plan. They're all making fun of me. We're making fun of me. Oh, that's Cobes. Hey, at least this guy is active, you know? Cobes never leaves his apartment. He can't. He's been banned from everywhere.
The managers are the ones escalating.
Managers, you are the one that's escalated everything.
They're saying, Daniel, we have been advised that you need to run.
Been advised to need to run. Uh-huh. Where's the fucking law?
Nice job trolling! That's pretty funny.
Trolling! You're all trolls! Know what it reminds me of?
I have proof that you guys...
Bagel Boss. Bagel Boss, him, Cobes, they're all just like... They're all so victim-y. Hell, I think Bagel Boss is dead now. He had a heart attack. And they all come from places of trauma. Chris Chan, earlier today I saw Walter post this. Chris Chan is angry and thinks that it's very mean of women for not accepting the sexual advances of Chris Chan. When we're done here, I'll try to find the exact quote. Because Chris Chan's back on, well, is back. And is making a fortune. Their handler is making sure Chris Chan does not fuck this up. But here's the thing. Stuff like this is not going to help. And I can't imagine that they can look after Chris 24/7. You know?
We're back in the back printing off my nudes off of a website.
Why would anyone want those?
I have
That's
the Federal
very
Bureau
weird.
of Investigation
No,
in
you're
contact with me.
not.
I have an investigation going on.
What are you talking about?
I would not want Andy Dick or this guy on their own near me. If they showed up to my door together, I would jump out the window and let them have the apartment. Like they win. Just don't. No. Don't touch me. I'll get some weird unexplained STD or like mega hepatitis.
I don't have to.
No, you don't. No, you don't. This is good.
You're just being ridiculous at this point.
But he was always being ridiculous. He was always being ridiculous. He's never been ridiculous.
What alarm was pulled?
The fire department shows up. They must also be gang stalking. Although here's the thing, a lot of people do think that the gangs, that the firemen in particular, are gang stalkers. I've seen footage of this guy who like watches the fire trucks leaving the station, and they're on their way to what is it? Pass you? I think that's what they call it. Where like they literally like pass by your house, and that's them sending a secret code to each other. Like. No, this is called mental illness, and you need to be forcefully, most likely, taken into a home that they'll look after you, that you won't hurt people with.
I'm waiting for the police to show up.
Okay.
Megatitis.
I
Megatitis.
will not say until the police show up. I'm filing for a citizen's arrest.
That's not how that works. No, I don't know why these people, like, I don't know why, like, they're so... always so relaxed and calm to these crazy people. I'm like, that's not how that works. Why do you lie? Like, I would literally be like, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. No. No, that's not how that works. And like, it'd be like, no, no, shh. I'm in charge, not you. Never you. You've never been in charge in your life, have you? I would just constantly belittle them. When they try to hide, I yank them back into the light. That's why I'd be a terrible police officer. An amazing bouncer. I don't fucking care what you think, mate. You're craning your neck to look up at me.
Do you need any medical attention?
I don't.
No?
Nope.
Okay.
Hi.
There we are.
Daniel?
Yes, I do. I have information that is extremely important with the managers here. My name is Daniel Larson. I'm a upcoming celebrity. I'm dating another singer-songwriter named Grace Vanderwall. I'm in contact with her management, LBI Entertainment, and the CEO of LBI Entertainment, Rick York.
No.
Okay.
You see the names.
I
They're
am
always dropping
also in
names.
contact with Grace's
It will protect you.
Grace Vanderwalls, because that's a celebrity I'm dating. I'm in contact with her security and her parents. Okay. Now I have proof.
No, you don't. Okay, so let's start over. Why are you making life hell for these people? Because they're not making your life hell. You're the one doing it to them. Like, I just wouldn't put up with it. I wouldn't feed into this.
Which is based out of California.
Don't feed into it.
That the managers
Shame
here
it to go away.
I have a subreddit called the Daniel Larson subreddit. And the managers here who actually know me, I've been coming here for months, okay, were leaking my nude photos from one platform to the subreddit. And then...
So, the managers at this place leaked... He thinks that they leaked his nudes. The closest I could see is his troll works there. One of his numerous trolls. Motherfucker, if you post nudes online, no matter how safe they are, they might get exposed. Own up to it. I know out there somewhere, so there's a picture of my cock. Big, girthy motherfucking cock. Alright. I actually haven't posted any nudes in... Last time I actually took a picture of me. Gotta say 5 years? And these will be well older. But if you post pictures of yourself nude, there's a good chance you're going to eventually have them exposed, especially if you're a big like creator. So just lean in on it. Make them your own. Put a price tag on them.
I started getting notified from Grace Vanderwall's security.
I have a subreddit. Oh, careful,
we were trying
boys.
to get a
We're dealing with a
reservation
badass
for
over
tonight.
here.
And the managers here wouldn't let us book the reservation, and I was already getting my meal, everything. I was waiting for them to show up.
Daniel, you let yourself down. You let Mr. Olive Garden down. You let down Destiny. You let down other Destiny. you let down the subreddit. I had my nude sneak once. Someone bumped my shoulder when I was eating ramen. Yeah.
We were supposed to have dinner here, and I was supposed to meet up with him. And
Okay.
we were trying to book the reservation.
We're just gonna go and put your hands behind your back
clear
and have you
that the managers
arrested,
were like,
and that's
you
the
can
end
book
of
the
you.
reservation, but we're not going to get the food. And then it slowly went downhill.
Not caring,
then,
he did all that and let him off the... What? No!
And I got word that they leaked my location.
Punishment!
The managers leaked my location and then started posting stuff.
No! I mean, at the very least, he got them out of their hair. So that's good. But, like, in his mind, he'll think that he's won. It's like the QAnon queen up in Canada, who, she was moved out from where she was and given her own little, like, plot of land, her own little, like, compound. And simply told, don't do this. Like, she's gonna do a fucking Jonestown. Or is it? Yeah, it's Jonestown, not Jamestown. Jamestown is a real place. Jonestown is a sad event in human history. Gosh darn it. Alright, I've been wanting to have a look at this anyway. Body cam. Bar. Man gets dragged out of bar. You see, I find it fascinating when you see a drunk person get, like, arrested by the police. Because usually they're not causing a problem, but they are, like, a threat to themselves and others because they're usually that level of drunk. But I've seen it personally so many times. The one that always sticks out in my mind the most was, I was at a bar, it's gone now, on Dorset Street, called Kavanagh's. And lovely place. You get these sort of triple cut chips, triple baked chips in like a little bucket. Lovely. They ended up having they ended up staying open real late one night, and it was just me on my phone and another dude, way older, looked cool, big Santa beard. He was like in his 50s, 60s, something like that. And it looked like a skinny Santa, honestly. It kind of looked like Trumpster Bob, but with like a big ponytail. He got absolutely smashed, and he wouldn't. The staff at home, the woman behind the bar, wasn't interested in him, like at all. And he got really pissed off at that, and he slammed his fist on the bar when he was like cut off. Screaming how he's the best looking man here and she should be grateful for his attention because she's an ugly bitch. You know, standard gentlemanly things to say. And then the police are called and they're like, do you want to just go home, mate? Like, they're looming over him. And he looked so, at that point, he aged, like, as soon as they loomed over him, he aged like 20 years. Now, he's one of those people who, like, you get drinking them and they get riled up and think they can take on the world until reality kicks in and then they realize what an absolute fool they've been. No one wants to No one wants to actually, like, wake up the next morning and have to send a bunch of apologies or realize whatever. But if you're in a bad position, don't go out. Like, we're gonna watch Cobes after this. The big Cobes fight. Not fight, but the breakdown. And you can tell alcohol was really not a good choice for him that day. He had too much on his mind. Body cam video, Casey Anthony after Florida bar altercation? I don't know what that is. Rescuing the most obnoxious drunk you could ever imagine. Alright.
In May 2022, deputies
Wait, is this the... this isn't at the bar though, is it? Alright.
were sent to a residence following a report
It also involved a cunt. Not so is Jamestown. Jamestown was the two kids who went on the shooting spree in Australia. No, so is Jamestown. Oh yeah, 11 people. Yes! Not a problem if they get their car keys. All fairness, the police, I don't think I could stand listening to him ramble in a jail cell for a night.
of a male threatening to enter the home in Clarno, Wisconsin. The caller stated a 21-year-old male was causing a
A
disturbance.
lot of these body code blue cams are from Wisconsin, I noticed.
Threatening to kick the door in and yelling about beer. The caller further advised she had no idea who the male was and that she was armed with a loaded firearm, prepared to use it if he entered. Upon arrival of
I wonder if is castle doctrine stand your ground laws, like, are they active in Wisconsin?
several deputies, they could hear the male yelling at the top of his lungs and using his shoe to hit the home's window, appearing highly intoxicated.
Highly
Sheriff's office!
regarded.
Wait, this here window? Sir, police. Hey, Sheriff's office. Get down here. Sheriff's office. No. Sir, can you
Oh wait, is that the one that had didn't they have like JF Garipi's or like Ben Shapiro's name on the side of their gun? They had like a right wingers like logo on the side of their gun, wanted to shoot up. Oh, that was a mosque, wasn't it? Yeah.
come over here to speak to us?
No.
Yes, come over here and talk to me.
No.
This man wants to talk to you.
All right.
Then that's him.
Do you have anything on you?
No.
Guns, knives, anything like that?
Nothing. I don't have James.
Relax. We'll figure out what's
What's
going
this?
on, okay? Just relax.
Is this your wallet?
That's my wall.
Okay.
Right there.
Why don't we go down here and talk, okay?
See, no. Can I hit my vape at least?
We'll talk, okay?
No. Can I hit my vape at least?
It's Blueberry Crush. Taste the rainbow.
Come down here right now.
I'm not coming down here until I hit my vape. Can I hit my vape?
Where's your vape?
My vape is in my pocket. That's all I care about.
Did you have a vape? Well, check your pocket then.
Okay.
Yeah,
thought
the
it was the
vape will
wallet.
make
You can
everything
check my
better.
pocket. Here. No, I don't give it.
Is that your
I don't
truck?
give-
Up there.
I don't give it.
Sheriff's office.
The homeowner mentioned he was sleeping on the couch when he was awakened by the male hitting the window.
Can you tell me a little bit what's going on?
I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm sleeping. I heard somebody coming up on the porch. I heard hollering. I thought, well, what the hell's going on out there? All of a sudden he comes up and wants talking about beer in my yard, and there's other people out here in the yard. And
Do you know him?
I have no idea who that is.
Okay.
I mean, he wasn't bad at first, but he wanted me to open the door. And I said, I'm not opening the door. I said, what do you want? Something about beer in the yard. He didn't break the window, but he started just before you guys
Okay.
got here. He was going to
Yeah.
go through that window,
Okay.
and he was going to rip the door
Unrelated,
off. Well, it opened the door. I said, I'm not.
There has been a centipede in the exact same spot in Messina. Ooh, cool. Take a picture of the centipede. I mean, they're fucking freaky as hell. But from a distance, they can be cool.
Not opening the door. What do you want? What do you want? Something about beer in the yard. He kept saying, he kept hollering for guys down the road here. But he acted like he thought he was at the bar.
I'm Debbie Mayer, Green County Sheriff's Office.
What are you looking at me?
He's
I'm
looking
looking
at
at
your
your
head.
Are you hurt?
Yeah. No, I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Can you tell me what happened?
It's fine. This man hit
He looks like An actor from like Game of Thrones. The guy who played Aubrey Martell, the one from Narcos. If he was like a little more doughier and whiter.
Okay, what bar were you at?
This bar. And
The house.
we were playing some darts, and this man socked me.
Was this
Damn, that's an impressive level of drunk. When I'm that level of drunk, I can't talk anymore. Like when I'm that far gone, like I would just be like, fly. You've seen me come close to it on stream a few times.
And he was upset. And he hit 3 balls in, and he was upset. So like I was a little upset. So like, cause he hit the 6th ball, the 8th ball, and he definitely hit the 7th ball.
29 on 10-2. Can you start EMS to have a subject looked at? Just need him looked over. He's got a pretty good bump on his head. Advise he was struck in a bar earlier tonight. Okay. And where was this at?
Damn, he might not even. Yeah, he might have some severe like brain damage.
Upset. I got a little
What town
upset.
are you in?
We were,
How'd you get here?
if you want to ask Dylan, that's my drive. So
Dylan is your driver?
I thought you said Dylan is my giraffe. Hi, Dylan.
Dylan was my driver. Driver set, driver's license. You got some.
Dylan's a good name for a giraffe.
Where do you usually keep your ID at, man?
Like
Terrible name for a dog.
ID in there. Can I get a cigarette?
I don't have any
I
cigarettes.
actually don't like when
Somebody
people.
got a cigarette. I know you guys
I don't like when
do
people
not.
give dogs like human names. Dogs and cats. Like, don't call your cat David, you know? This is George, my golden retriever, you know? No! Give him a good name. Marmalade or something. Hell yeah, Marmalade's a great name for a golden retriever. Mr. Peanut Butter from BoJack. That's a great one.
Cigarette. You don't smoke.
Do.
I told you, I don't smoke.
I don't smoke, motherfucker. Man, you guys smoke. Does he smoke?
Nope.
Here we go.
We do not smoke, bud.
You guys smoke.
Nope.
What's your name? Edwards?
Nope, I'm Zach.
Edwards.
I'm Stromberg.
Stromberg.
Stromberg!
Hallmark.
Alright, Discord animal channel. We have cute pets. Yep, cute pets. Oh, he's a still baby. You're small. You're small and small.
Hallmark.
Just like the card, but I'm not related.
Hallmark Stromberg.
Yep. So you said the fight was over.
Hallmark and Stromberg.
The shot was over.
Those sound like knight names from like the the Holy Roman Empire. The Adventures of Hallmark and Stromberg.
Over most drunk, that's not a real story. We drank over real drunk, and this man hit a 13.
That's Barnabas, my brewer's house. Exactly.
Double 20s all day. Double 20s.
You said you don't live here?
No.
How much are you drinking, my bud?
I drank 2 beers, and then I drank a couple shots here. Maybe 2, 3 shots. So, I mean, you can stay here on the corner. I'm not going to drive.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter.
That's fine.
It doesn't matter.
After food,
I already saw you on the
brisket,
corner.
honey, banana. Yeah. Never give a dog a double barrel name. Like, don't give him a second name or whatever. Because you're going to just drop it and then have the smaller name. Because cats and dogs only really respond to, like, short, like, names. Hell, that was known as far back as, like, ancient Greece. They're the first. Some of the earliest recorded stuff was, like, names for animals, like oxen. Two bullocks, one called Blackie and Spot. And this was thousands of years before the birth of Christ, and they were naming it like the most simple names in the world. No one really calls their dogs Fido anymore. Never call them dog. As simple as that is, that would be kind of awkward. Because you go like, oh look, there's another dog, and it'd be like, wait, what?
It doesn't matter. I mean,
Twizzler's a good name, though. I would always call like a millipede, a centipede, or whatever, something like really icky, bug-wise. Like I give it like almost like a Tyranid name, you know, like No. Come on.
We're gonna go back in there and have some more drinks. Whatever you say, you're not gonna say shit. That's the point. This man can be your supervisor.
When you say nothing at all.
Okay.
What do you want? What do you want?
He's having a
You want
ball.
3 shots or 2 shots?
1 shot of
So
what?
I mean, 1 shot of what? Your f***ing cop is right there. Your cop is right there, and your cop is right in the corner. What do you want?
Just to make sure you're
What
good.
do you want?
That's what I want.
No, that's not what you want.
Yeah.
What do you want?
We're just here to make sure you're
No,
okay.
it's not. That's not to make sure you good. What do you want? You
So-
want a f***ing shot? You
No,
want
I'm
a
good.
You
I
want
can't.
a rebuttlement?
I'm
You
good. I
want a
can't. I'm working.
rebuttlement? You're good.
I'm good. I
So I can
can't.
go back in the bar.
Nope, not
I can
yet.
go back in the bar?
Nope, this isn't a bar.
That
So
is a bar. Right there. That's a bar.
That's
so
a
what do you
someone's
want?
house.
What do you want?
Right now
What do
we're
you
gonna
want?
have EMS come take a look at you for your head,
Okay,
make sure you're all
that's
right.
fine.
So that's what we're waiting on right now. All right, but
What do you mean couple on my head?
you got
It's
a
just-
good
No,
bump.
You got a
no,
huge
you're
bump.
good. No, f you guys. You guys don't have no injuries on my head. And I promise
You guys
as
have no
soon as I
injuries on my
call
head.
the
I agree.
EMS, there's no injuries on my head.
Okay.
Can I hit my neck?
I don't have your neck.
I can get my emails?
No, you're
Oh,
not going inside.
No, I can go inside.
No, you
because
can't.
the EMS allows me to do that. So if you
He
deny
is
me my arrest to go there,
wazzled
I call
for
the
sure.
EMS.
Nope, just have a seat for me.
Have a seat for you.
Just
no.
stay down for a second.
That's not. I can get the EMS boys to come out here right now. I can get the boys to come out here right now.
The boys are back in
I
town.
mean, if you deny me, then okay, fine.
Just sit down.
Have a seat for me.
Then I'm gonna call the f***ing boys.
You don't have to call anyone. We already have EMS
I'm
coming.
calling the boys, just so you know.
Can you have a seat
No.
for me? Hey,
No.
nope, we're not
No,
doing
if
that.
you-
Nope,
if you
doing
if
that.
you f***ing
Go ahead and place your hands behind your back.
No.
Relax, alright?
Just relax.
No. That's not how it goes.
Relax.
It is
That's
how
not
it goes. It's how
No.
it's going. It's
I want the
currently
boys out
going
here
that
until I
way.
speak.
29-1 detained.
I want
How
the
we
boys
do,
out
though.
here to speak.
All right.
Can I
The
sit on the
boys, his
the
fucking
stairs?
crew. Like, could you imagine? Every one of them would probably be like your sister's ex-husband. You know exactly what I mean when I say that.
At least
You can sit on these.
Just sit right there,
Fine.
right where you were.
That's fine.
Just have a
That's
seat.
fine. Go get him a call.
Okay.
Right now.
Your friends
No,
aren't-
it's not a okay.
They called
It's
us.
You literally
Hey.
go in the no. F you.
They called us.
You go in the
because of
bar.
You, so.
You go in the bar right now, and you f***ing get the boys out here. I swear to God.
Okay.
No,
this is
it's not.
someone's house.
It's not. I swear to God. Oh, it's like okay. No, it's not that. You go get the boys out here right now.
I
and
think
swear
he
to
has a
God,
concussion
go get the boys
and
out
he's
here
super
and I'll
drunk.
file a lawsuit, and
Okay.
I'll fight. I'll literally win. That's how
Okay.
you know that. I win.
Okay.
I
I
win.
literally win. Oh yeah, this is the look of someone who's winning. By the way, winning. I wanted to show quickly that Walter Fate thing. Walter. Here it is. It's from Chris Chan. The misunderstandings lingering from those who misconceive of others' intentions or lack thereof in pure accident or happenstance. Do not be close-minded to apologies, and when one has authentically done nothing wrong or is guilty of anything, especially after you've proven this in the court of law, they are to be welcomed back into society, period, without any further bias and past misconceptions. As for those who have and are or have redeemed themselves proper, let them be welcomed. And if they act improperly again, they are to show to require more time. Then they are shown to require more time to meditate and reflect on themselves. You fucked your mother without even her consent. You physically attacked numerous people. You are a piece of shit. You aren't a good person, yeah. Christian is evil and ill. I don't know if he's evil, actually. I might retract that one. And yes, because he wants to be referred to as he again, because he is the second coming of Jesus Christ. This motherfucker is, I don't know, but he's something. Yeah, in fact, you're wrong for bringing it up all the time, which I will always bring up the fact that Chris Chan sexually assaulted his geriatric, non-cooperating, demented mother. And never forget, they just couldn't prove it one way or another. All they had to go off was Chris's testimony, and Chris is clearly mentally unwell, and Barb's testimony, and she's mentally unwell. And there's no, like, residual DNA. So, yeah. You couldn't have held them forever. But they did it. Like, we know that they did it. It's like the OJ thing. We know OJ killed those people. And we know that Chris Chan fucked his own mother. Chris Chan is a bad, bad person. Johnny and Chris, mukbang went, oh god. Loser has to go down on Nikocado Avocado, or whatever the fuck his name is. Can never pronounce it right. After they've partaken in a curry mukbang challenge of their own.
That's how you know you're going up there. Do you want to lose
and
a
hello
lawsuit?
there, Troy. Good to see you.
That's your right. If you want to pursue a lawsuit,
Okay,
go
fine.
for it.
Go ahead. You're gonna lose your badge.
Okay.
You're gonna lose your badge.
Your friends aren't in there, alright?
You're gonna lose your badge.
Oh wow, yeah, you can see the dint in his
You're
head.
gonna lose your badge,
Okay.
sweetheart.
That's fine.
You're gonna lose your badge. Are you me right now? What is your name? I want
He
all
looks
your
like
names.
Scotty.
Hold up.
Hallmark.
Hold up.
Stay down.
Hold up. I'm
Just
staying down.
stay down. Sit down.
I'm sitting
Stay
down.
there.
I just told you
I'm
my
just
name.
sitting down.
Hallmark.
Hallmark. What's your
Stromberg.
name? Stromberg.
Marish.
Marish. I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna fuck
This is somebody's son.
you up. Jesus, where the f is your sergeant? What's your name?
Marish.
Marish? Can someone give me a cig? Jesus.
None of us smoke.
Someone get me a
No,
cig,
Nope.
Can I
maybe a
get a cig?
sandwich.
I know you guys got a cig.
I don't know,
I
maybe
know
on
you
some
guys got
rye
a
bread.
cig. Come on now. I mean, I'll get my guys out. Dylan!
Dylan's
What?
not in there.
'Cause I'm
What?
not drunk.
What do you
I'll
want?
blow a .2 and I'll blow a .3. Are you using me right now? You guys are f***ing dumbasses. God damn. Can I hit the Nick sig?
None of us have it. We can't give you
Yeah,
something we don't
no,
have.
I have the Nick sig. This man right here have it. You have it. You have it. So is this really about to happen? You're really about to charge me. Can I get something? Is that a bonus for you? Is that a bonus for you? Yeah, it is. That's a bonus for you. That's a bonus for you.
That's not how bonuses work. You're not black enough. Oh.
That's a bonus for you. They can pull up. They can pull up. Watch it.
EMS arrived and tried to assess the male suspect, but they refused to transport him because of his continuous uncooperative behavior.
I mean, you can find them in the bar right now.
You don't live here, do you?
No.
Hell, but I don't
If-
know, mom,
if-
but never. Well, of course, but that's the thing. It's not your mom, is it? It's a bit different.
If
He
you
thinks
want to
it's
find
a
them in the bar, if you want to find them
thinks
in the
it's a
bar,
bar?
Then he
these
thinks
guys
his two
come up.
friends are
They
in
tried to
there.
fight me.
He
Oh,
thinks
okay.
it's a bar.
This is a bar. What do you mean?
This
No,
is-
no,
this
no.
is a
I'm done.
farmhouse.
I'm
It's
done
Dooney's
with
trip,
it.
though.
I'm
Yeah,
done with
yeah,
this
100%.
conversation, sir. Because he
High
tried
level of
to
alcohol
end it. So if you
and clear, like, quite possibly has some brain damage going on, or at least like a strong concussion,
want to send me in the hospital, I'll go ahead, sir.
which is not a
No,
good
I'll go
combination.
ahead. No.
Just wait.
I'll go ahead. I'll
Just
go
sit
ahead.
down.
No, I'll go ahead.
Just wait there.
Right here.
They
I'll
have
go
to
ahead.
assess you and see.
No, I'll go ahead. No, I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead, sir.
I'll go
I'll
ahead.
go ahead.
I'll go ahead.
Because these guys try to say I did something else. I'll go ahead. There you go.
Just
Have a good day.
stay down.
Nope, I want to
No,
go to
the
the
law doesn't
hospital.
work to
I
me
am
the
hurt.
same
I
is.
want to. Nope. I want to go to the hospital.
Have to check you
I don't give
out
a
first.
fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. No, it doesn't matter.
Wow, I'm getting strong Blade flashbacks. Whatever, dude. It is what it is, dude. He starts becoming like Blade tends to start sounding like that when he's like when he's like really drunk and has often done something very bad, but he won't admit it because he never fucking admits then. Most of these people never admit to anything. Like he starts going like Shaggy, you know? It is what it is, zoinks, you know?
Check me out first. Man, my leg is f***ing itching, man. My leg is f***ing... Man, my leg is hurt. My leg is hurt. Oh! Oh!
Look at the face palm back there. The cops are like, yeah, join the police force. Glamorous life. Full of great opportunities. Pillar of society.
Oh! I want to go to the hospital now. My leg is itching. My leg is itching. My leg is itching. My leg is itching. Come on. My leg is itching. My leg is itching. Let's go. No, man.
I just need to poop.
My leg is hurt right now. My leg is hurt. No, I don't give a fuck about your question. My leg is f***ing hurt. My leg is hurt.
How you want to do this, guys?
Oh, my
You
leg
could
is
put
hurt.
this to a beat. That would be fucking dope. Do. My leg is hurting. Do. My leg is hurting.
Your choice. You
My
can
leg
make
is
it go
hurt.
away.
My
Yeah.
I'm suing the
Hit my
shit out of the
vape.
Monroe
guys
Hospital.
wanna
Let's
transport
go.
him?
My leg is hurt.
You can take him.
My leg is hurting.
Listen, I don't feel comfortable transporting anyways, so.
My leg.
Yeah, they're not legally required to do it.
knows how
My
I got
leg
here.
is
Call the
itchy.
guys.
My leg
Make
is
it,
hurting.
no.
My
Call the
leg is
guys.
hurting.
Call the guys. Call them.
Dylan.
Call them. There's guys. There's guys in there.
As deputies tried to escort him to the squad car, the male suspect voluntarily gave up control of his legs and refused to cooperate.
Yeah, they
Alright,
always
can you
think they
take
can
that
do that.
Maybe.
I wonder if he's like this when he's told by his girlfriend that he can't have sex. Just falls to the ground and goes,
Go ahead.
Oh my God! You called the police? No, I'm sitting here. What? That's the ambulance. I want to go to the ambulance. Kid, I want to go to the ambulance. If you don't send me to the ambulance, I'll sue the shit out of your company. Bitch.
out of your
No,
company.
Well, you didn't want to go
you
before.
You don't touch me. You don't touch me until you send me to the ambulance. You tell me.
Think of all the
Until you
useful
send me
things
to the
these cops
ambulance.
could be doing right now.
Until you send me to the ambulance. No, to the ambulance.
Yes.
I'll go to the police.
I was that's exactly. Hi, Raisin, by the way. That was literally what I was saying. Like he's just taking up so much like time. Saying that, like I'm serious about that beat. We can make that work.
Officers and I'll f***ing send it another night.
I'm just waiting for a big patch to
I
appear
got
in his
it. I got it.
pants.
Don't worry. Don't pull my feet. Yeah, no. I don't want my seatbelt on.
Well,
I don't
we
want
have
my
to.
seatbelt on.
We have to.
No,
What's your knee? So I can shut
don't
the door.
like seatbelts.
No, it's
They're
gay.
No.
Put your knee inside
If
here.
you're my knee, go.
Nope.
No.
Put your leg in.
I don't give a f. Hit
Man,
my
put
knee.
your leg in.
Hit my knee.
If you
Put your
told
leg
me
in.
this guy was like a former child actor, I would not be surprised. A bratty kid get dragged away from... That's what they do. Like alcohol. You'll see this on the stream. Not just when people are watching. I've got 10 cans to go. I'm going to finish all these before the end of the night.
Hit my knee.
I'm not
Like,
gonna
it
hit your
does
knee.
make
You
you
push my
dumber.
knee out.
It's a
hold
weird
it in court.
booze makes
fine.
you
Just so you
dumber.
know. So push my knee.
Put your knee in.
No, if you put my knee in court,
Stop.
that's how it goes.
Put my
So
knee
you better
in
hit my
court.
knee, and you better wish. No, yeah, no.
Stop fighting me.
Push it
and put your knee in.
No, it's not. It's not about fight. Push it in. Push it in. Push it in. The
Push it
knee
in,
is right
push it
here.
in, baby.
Tell him to push it in, officer.
Why
There
don't
you
you
go,
put your knee in?
sweetheart. No, there you go, sweetheart.
Put your knee inside the
No,
vehicle.
that's not sweetheart. No, it's not. It's not about putting me in the video.
In the vehicle, not in
In
the
the
video.
vehicle. In the vehicle.
Behave this way, right? Like, it's not, the booze is just the medium for him to act this way. Like I said, he might have some damage to the old brain pan, but he, like, the EMS is like, no, not at all. Not at all, officer. I am not putting this, I'm not going to put me or my partner in danger like this. Like, I don't trust this fucker in the back seat of any vehicle.
It's the same. You're funny as hell. You're funny as hell. You're not getting anything. No. If you force me over, okay, fine. Okay, I'll send that to my lawyer. Don't worry. I'm sending that to my lawyer.
That's
I'm
fine.
sending that to my lawyer.
One more time.
I'm sending that.
Stop
No,
fighting me.
I swear to
I'm not
God.
gonna punch you.
You're not gonna punch me.
No.
No.
I'd actually
I'm
put
not
up with
putting
this
my
guy
foot in-
more
I'm
than
not-
the Daryl Larson, the Daniel Larson one.
I'm not putting my foot in. I swear to God, I'm not putting my foot in. Look at me right now. Colin, look at me.
Knee
I'm
vision,
not
all knee,
putting my
all
foot
the
in.
time.
Do this.
If he punches me, I swear to God, I'm f***ing filing a lawsuit. There you go, sweetheart.
No.
You're not done. No.
Baby, not one
No,
bath.
you can pull me all
No,
you
not
want.
bedtime.
Yeah, you
no.
can put me on my f***ing good light, sweetheart. Good light, sweetheart.
Stop resisting.
Stop resisting what?
Alright, there you go.
Look at you, dumbass. You want to f***ing take me in? I've seen you.
With my
hanging
naked
out.
eye.
Because of his extremely disruptive behavior, several
Look at the amount of-
deputies and
yeah, look at
city
the amount of
officers
cops.
responded to assist.
Loud, uncooperative, refusing to walk, stuff like that. You guys ready? Yeah. Alright.
Josh,
Just
no,
relax.
Josh and John, Josh and John have been
Yes, you want your
gambling on your money. Look them up. No, the f***ing seatbelt is off. Josh and John have been gambling on your money.
You're in the ER.
Look it
If you
up.
keep
I don't
up
give a-
this, if you
Yo,
keep this up, you're getting charged with DC.
Josh and John has been gambling the state police money. Josh and John.
There's 1,000. You know what I never see on these one anymore is bribes. You never see bribes anymore. Like, how about you look the other way and I'll give you $5,000. Or a blowjob. Or both.
Josh and John has been gambling your money. Watch this. Yeah.
Watch.
Don't kick me.
Inside the emergency room, he remained consistently loud and vulgar, yelling at anyone who attempted to speak with him for several hours. Other patients nearby were also
The shampoo witch.
Thank you, John. There's an interesting second name. Orfandius. John Orfandius has just subscribed. Hello, John. We are going through many interesting videos, most of which have alcoholics involved, and I myself am also quite partial to the old Alcarino. But because I don't act like wing bats like this beautiful individual right here, I feel like a morally superior person. And that, at the center of it, is entirely what trash TV is about. We're all going to hell. Let's skip down the road towards it and have fun along the way. He wanted a hospital. He deserves full Hannibal mask and all, right?
being
That's gotten
disturbed.
bitey yet.
No, I don't give a.
You're in the ER.
Shut
If
the
you keep this up,
up.
you're getting charged with DC.
It doesn't matter.
What's going on?
Magic.
What?
What's going on?
What's
Bruno.
going on?
Yeah.
I got out of the
Magic.
police car. This man is
Police car?
fucking stealing from my taxes. No, I don't give a.
Okay, where
I'm here.
Where you?
I'm here, and he's stealing from my taxes. Regardless. What's your name?
Deputy Marish.
For some reason, I wanted him to say ill regardless.
deputy.
He looks like a fat fucking not Johnny Depp. Oh fuck. Leonardo DiCaprio.
Marriage.
Yep.
Go yourself, okay? And you too. What's your name? I don't want to push me. I don't want to push me.
Okay, so
what's his name?
We have to do an evaluation.
Yeah,
And that means that we're gonna.
I'm drunk and I'm high.
Okay.
So
Oh, he's high. Oh, add that one up.
go. So I don't give a if you medical me. I'm
Clearly not
doing
weed,
it.
unless he's
So
one of those
you
people
take
that
it
does the
back to my
reverse to
household,
and makes them
And you
fucking
talk to my parents.
anxious as shit.
Well, then you call my parents here. Okay. Why do I have 3 cops and fucking 4 state troopers by me? What did I do wrong? Here. No,
I love how he
what did I
immediately
do
knew what they
wrong?
were. This isn't his
What
first
did I do
rodeo.
wrong?
Probably
I
won't be his
wanna know the
last
answer.
either.
Just stay there.
No. I'm in my seat. I want to know the answer. That's the law.
I wasn't there, man.
No, that's the
I wasn't
law.
there.
That's the law. What did I do wrong?
Sounds like a question for guys in brown. I wasn't there.
No,
The place
it's not
you were,
about
the,
a crescent or
the place you were at.
No, where was I at?
You were at a house.
I was at a house.
Yes.
No, I was at a bar.
No, you weren't. You were at someone's house.
No, you have to call my friend right now.
He was literally banging at this guy's window,
Only
screaming about beer.
police in here.
You're in Monroe, Wisconsin.
No, I'm
We're
not.
all Wisconsin.
Yes, you are, sir.
Monroe, Wisconsin.
You don't call my friends?
Who are your friends?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
can we
You
call
go-
them? Give them a call.
You all go away until my friends go
TC
away.
Media Group.
You all go away until they come here. No,
just said you
you
wanted to
all
call
go away until my friends go away. There's literally fucking 1, 2, 3,
You- I don't
4,
like
5,
you,
6,
so you
7,
all can go
8
away
cops in
now.
here. Get the out of here. You guys don't get being here. State police, go yourself. Go yourself. Go yourself. I won't say a thing.
All right, his
So
voice is
have-
starting to grate on me. I'm gonna
Or an
skip to the-
18-year-old, that's mine. Kid, freedom of speech, freedom of communication, and freedom of written language.
Freedom of
Written
priest.
down. Yeah,
Freedom
exactly.
of priest.
I want this written down. No, I want it written down. Do you have it recorded right now?
Oh, yeah.
You have it recorded right now. Okay, you want? What's your
Call
name?
my parents. Oh, it's kid
Here,
parents.
no,
kid.
man.
He looks like he's
Let me
early 30s,
do my
maybe.
thing, man. Let me. What's your name?
Clearly not living his best
Put it in
life,
the
is he?
f***ing microphone. No, say it. Hey, say it, mother. No. Shut up for a second.
So you have a choice. I can either give you something to help you settle down, or we're gonna hold you down and give you something. What would you like?
Give me melatonin. I don't know.
No,
Here.
we're gonna give you something a little stronger than that.
Hey, if you're trying to test me, no. That's just.
No, like that's entering sort of ghoul territory.
Anytime.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Fist bump while they're administering drugs to him. I don't think he needed more drugs.
The 21-year-old male was charged with felony battery threat to
21?
an officer times 2.
He looks so. Oh, he is. He's not. He is not doing well. 21. Look at him. Like, oh yeah, wow. Look the wound right there. Fuck's sake. I wonder if they ever found out what's going on there. He has nice hair. I'll give him that. Look at his head compared to his neck. His neck is like really big, but his head is like been shrunk down 20%. It's like the Oblivion character creator. You know, like you're messing around with it, but one that has a mod installed to let you get really detailed with it, and you're just gonna give him a tiny head. So yeah, he's 21.
Misdemeanor counts of resisting obstructing an officer and disorderly conduct times 2. Months later, he was found guilty, but only for resisting and disorderly conduct. The remaining charges were dismissed, but read in. As a result, his sentence was withheld, and he was given 18 months of probation.
Okay, I'm sure he'll really learn from this. Jesus Christ. Let's watch something completely different. The arms are a good touch. Yep. Radiation from Fallout. Yeah. Oh god, I love in Skyrim how like they're such drama queens sometimes when you kill them.
No more. I yield. I yield.
Nice, the null reference. You can't divide by 0, motherfucker. The poisoned apple, yep. Very good at slapstick, this guy. Red Dead, yeah, Euphoria. I had to shoot them so many times sometimes when That guy is very good at what he does. Commander Carl. Real life NPC. That one reload guy. Video game 3D artist and tech wizard. Is he standing next to a truck that's being crushed by a car? Dope. Wait, what's this? Horrible nightmare?
Like that.
Okay.
What the fuck is this? Glad it was just a dream.
Looks very nice.
Well covered. Okay.
Yes, it's fantastic.
Here we go.
Thank you. 3, 2, 1.
Oh god.
The tie.
No.
No, not the
No.
birthday cake.
No.
Please, not the birthday cake.
No. Make it stop. Please. Someone make it stop.
Can I go home now?
I don't know, brother. I don't think any of us can go home. That was horrible. I like this guy.
Weird fucking dream, man. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Now we have the same body. God, I watched one 8-hour Starfield video. And I get numerous Starfields. That's a cool one. Ah, what happened? Ooh. Yeah, Proud Boys and Ain't So Proud. You know what the great thing about all those are? Give them enough time, and they've basically ostracized the entire first wave of the Proud Boys. Like, wasn't the guy, like, was it Enrico Torres? Wasn't he one of the original founders of it? And he kind of, like, he was like a Mexican guy they would point at and be like, see, or was that not the Proud Boys? That was like a different group. And it just ended up like, they kicked him out because they just couldn't pretend that they liked him, even as like a sort of like token Mexican. Same with Blair White. Blair White's going to be the tour guide for the trans extermination camps. You know, like oh, I'm one of the good ones. Yeah, that just means that you're gonna be killed last. There, honey. Boop. So what? Let's have a look. I've got a lot of content to go over. We already watched this. Everything out of context. Gotta be careful on. Oh, this is good.
讀得唔錯，但係冇乜 feel。我現在教你一個更有範兒的方式，好不好？
怎麼樣
？Shit, bro, I better go sleep.
I'm about.
I guess it's technically cultural appropriation.
To go to sleep.
讀得唔錯，但係冇乜 feel。我現在教你一個更有範兒的方式，好不好？
怎麼樣
？Shit, bro, I better go sleep.
I want to catch the moment. There we are. Oh shit. Roll up your windows, you're in the bad neighborhood. Uh-oh. He's right. It is the cool way of saying it. They caught Toad. Oh, this is crazy. Oh, she does. Oh, God. Who was mentioning Shani earlier? Walmart is racist. Yes, but what does Jimmy Buffett think about this? Even the guys in that recording is laughing at her. Walmart is racist. I'll have you know that they abuse their employees equally, madam. And I'd remind you that it's about class is far more than it is about race.
From the front.
Walmart is racist! Walmart is racist!
Let's get out of here.
I was actually hoping she'd say something else. Like, she could actually very well be right, and she's getting done for something that she didn't do. But that voice doesn't help one bit. What's going on in London? I don't know, let's find out. Oh! Hell yeah! Proud BBC moment. Hell yeah!
Live from London, this is BBC News.
Only the most sophisticated of television can be found on British Broadcasting. I wonder if that was directed at someone watching or someone in the studio. I have a feeling like just beforehand she was like, sorry, you gotta go live. And she's like, yeah.
Live from London, this is BBC.
Or maybe she did it on a dare. She was told she wasn't pretty enough to be the weather girl or something. Though BBC is more famous for its weather men, including the amazing scene that I'm about to show you here. Obviously, boot this up real quick. By the way, if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. We got links down below for Discord, Twitter, Twitch, and of course Streamlabs, where anything given greatly appreciated. Helps keep the lights on here at Casa del Energy. Here we go. And this guy is not a native Welsh speaker, but he actually pulls off the longest name.
We had a big contrast in temperature across the UK, just 12 degrees.
That's a real place, by the way. They intentionally changed their name a few years ago to get in the Guinness Book of Records for having the world's longest name. And the town down the road had their name changed to first, but it was like 2 words lower.
Over coastal parts of eastern England with cloudy skies, but in the sunshine in northwest Wales at RAF Mona, just up the road from Llanfair Pwllgwyn, Gellgo Llantysilio Gogogor, the temperature got to 21 Celsius, that's 70 in Fahrenheit.
That's Channel 4. Different one. That is so impressive. Like, he did it all in one take too, apparently. But he was, prior to that, he was apparently in the mirror, like practicing it for like a week.
Coastal parts of eastern England with cloudy skies, but in the sunshine in northwest Wales at RAF Mona, just up the road from Llanfair Pwllgwyngyll, go get a Quindrobble, Llantysilio go. The temperature got to 21 Celsius at 7.
Llanfair Pwllgwyngyll, no. It's actually not too far from where you take the ferry out of Dublin to get to Wales, Holyhead. Most people who take the car ferry to get to the roads on the UK, and then in theory, if you want, you take Channel all the way down there. You could also go down to the Europort, which is here in Rosslare, a little bit further south of Dublin, and it'll take you on some days of the month. It will take you the ferry down to Cherbourg. So if you wanted to skip England altogether, which sometimes works, though you then have to remember that no one except for these two countries really drive on that side of the road. Let's actually have a look at, before we go into Cobes, let's have a look at Daily Dose of Internet. Not Onion Son. Delivery guy gave 0 warning. Because they're short, let's watch 2 of them back to back. This fish is broken. Oh, I know those fish. They're the ones that put like bigger eyes on themselves to like scare off predators.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This delivery guy gave 0 warning about how heavy this box is.
It's alright, don't worry.
Yeah, they don't have to because, you know, we don't. I know that's actually becoming more and more like a hot button topic. Now I say I don't fucking care one way or another, but I do know that like for which one is better for lab? Is it Fahrenheit or Celsius? Because I know in lab situations, for industrial situations, Fahrenheit, one and the other is superior. But for personal use, it's much easier to use the opposite.
Allison!
They really thought they could move this mattress without crushing Santa.
No, you fools! It's not gonna happen. No. Wow. That's a loud kitty. Raisin, when we were watching the cat stuff earlier.
A student was misbehaving, so the teacher called their father on the phone, but that phone number was actually for their best friend.
Oh no!
I'm really appreciative if you could have a sit down with Angel and tell him what his job is as a student and not to act like a fool.
Yeah, I'll talk to him.
Okay. And he seems to be short of material.
Almost?
Almost there.
Oh no.
The way he shakes off
Wow, was that good for you too, honey?
the snow is so satisfying.
Oh.
Come inside. Come on. Come.
Oh,
This guy really brought a weight scale to a restaurant.
Hey, bro, she ordered an 8 ounce, right? I put it on the scale.
Oh, look at her! Look at her face. She is mortified.
Only came up with 6 ounces.
Got you, buddy.
Got you, buddy. That's weird as shit, and you should feel bad. And you know what? But oh damn, you know what they do, right? They it's before they throw it onto the actual pan, until they actually start like skilling it up. So it's the uncooked. But technically, they're not breaking any laws.
These students spent a long time practicing for the Christmas concert.
If we have a national anthem, this is what it'll sound like.
Get back in here now.
So small. Please, let me die. What the hell? Look how milky that tea is! Oh, it's not
Some guy
tea,
thought it would be
it's-
possible to run away from the police while also bringing his trailer home with him.
Well, great, you can
That
have...
is the end of this video. We hope you
No!
enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Aw, that's something you do in GTA, for God's sake. Yeah, the one with the boat. Like on an early episode in GTA. Mission in GTA. Alright, fish time.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of
Dose of
internet.
Internet.
I think this fish is broken.
Blurp, blurp.
For the first time, this baby tried a spicy jalapeno.
Oh no! That baby's eyes are already too weathered for its years. No! I can take it. It's not... Raisin, it's you as a
final
baby.
exam time, so students at most American universities will scream at midnight to relieve some stress.
Yeah. Well, that's haunting. That is a cool looking door, Mary.
Dreamer pooped, yes. So just
Oh,
give me a
man. You poop? Oh, yeah?
Oh man, can you do it? No. A little bit of wholesome fun. That was impressive. Oh no!
I am so confused as to why she asked him this question.
Yeah, I'll just take a strawberry shortcake McFarty.
McFlurry?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you a cop?
No.
What?
Oh putain de merde! Oh putain!
Did you poop, Dreamer? Did you poop? That's the face of a of like a soldier coming out of a trench in like the Somme. Probably student debt, yeah. And only 12%? Wow! That means I'll be able to pay this off when I'm 60.
This helicopter was
Aw.
seen transporting sheep to a university.
Well, those sheep must be terrified. I know they dope them, but still, that's...
She managed to trick her brother into thinking that he was invisible.
Te voy a tomar una foto. I think he's sitting down. Siéntate. Mira. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. No sale. Where is he? I don't know.
Short.
That's a dick move. That's a cool move. Go.
You're getting close. Hi.
Oh.
Look at how fast this soap bubble freezes.
He does love watching soap bubbles freeze.
Sarah.
Oh, that's so cool. Literally.
Bacon cheeseburger total meal, large with a Coke.
We're out of bacon. I'm sorry.
Oh! Can I just get another supersonic double cheeseburger meal, large with a
Tonight, he's going for the elderly Indian woman. Okay.
Coke and tots?
Oh no! The cone of shame! The cone of shame!
That is the end of this video, or we hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
1 hour of daily dose. What, being introduced as introduced with Seth. Hey people, Seth here. What am I doing? Cobes. It's time we see it. It's time we see the Cobes freak out. Boglum. Now, I'm going to say it up front. This is my third time watching this. That's how important it is. Look how fucking roided up Clint looks there.
The body is
Some
round.
viewers may.
The body is round. Is it now?
Cheers.
Guessing that was Troy. That's normally his go-to. Thank you so much, sir, for the $5 dues. Very much appreciate it. You guys have been awesome tonight. Didn't really plan to do a stream. I take that back. I was going to do a Twitch stream, do a little bit of the old game arenos. And then I decided, no, actually, I've got alcohol. I got snacks. By the way, these triple cheese pizza flavored tortillas, not that great. It's not that they don't live up to the cheese expectation. It's just that they taste like normal cheesy tortilla, like normal Doritos. Best Doritos are the ones that are super spicy. But yeah, I do like you guys. I really do. But yeah, like I didn't really have this plan, but I mean the last 48 hours have been fucking wild here. And yeah. That does not mean that Wasted Wednesday is not on. But we should do something special for Wasted Wednesday. Maybe watch some, maybe we should go back and watch the Falcons of Edo and wrap that up. What do you say, gang? Shall we see how Falcons can defeat every enemy ever made in a recorded history? Like, Ghost of Tsushima should have had scenes when the Mongols are defeated by waves of falcons. You know, Pearl Harbor should have had falcons dive bombing American battleships. Because falcons are just able to withstand everything. Also, there's maybe 8 episodes left, so that would make a good episode. That'd make a good show.
Find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Cobes. He looks.
Hello, YouTube. We're live.
Sure does.
Saturday.
Yeah, we had to crack the atom to find more powerful. Something more powerful than Falcons was the atom bomb. Oppenheimer. There should be a scene where he's picturing just a bunch of Falcons flinging themselves at the Enola Gay, and then they see a bomb and they laugh because they can destroy anything, and they can they're laughing. They're Falcons that laugh. And as they move in closer, it's just a moment of understanding hits them. Like, they are no longer the biggest birds in the room. Another has begun.
Money right now, don't.
They diminished and surrendered to the West and remained Damn it! I can't.
Exchange.
Gladriel and Falcon. Falk-Adriel. There we go.
Gonna see that Google AdSense money for my super chat.
Favorite chips next month. Carolina Reaper Cheetos. You know, I've actually seen them on sale somewhere around here. So try them. Either that or the ghost pepper over there. Aren't the puffed kind. Imagine spicy chili Doritos are actually spicy. Yeah, that'd be good.
So, and all that's going to be going towards late Christmas presents if I can't get enough money to do it this month. Thank you, Brian, for your $2. If you're going to talk shit in chat, you're just going to get blocked. I'm not going to acknowledge your shitty comments. You get no attention, nothing. You lose. Cobes, only buy beer with this. Thank you, Tim, for your $2. I will buy whatever I feel like buying. It is my money. If you want to donate to my YouTube channel via money,
you can already tell he's pissed off a little bit. It's already a bit of a bad thing. Like, if I wasn't feeling it, I wouldn't have streamed today. I wasn't feeling it, I wouldn't have streamed with alcohol. I was feeling it. And I've been vindicated. I've been having a ball so far. Hope you guys have too. Like, share, and subscribe. Throw me money. What? You lose. Good day, sir. Exactly. That was the part that Roald Dahl hated the most. The fact that Willy Wonka shouted at a child. He just did not like that movie one bit.
Hey, check out Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chats. When you give your money to me, then it becomes an exchange of currency. Therefore, it is, another $20 in PayPal. Fuck me, man. That's what's up. As long as you do
but you know what? I'll say
stream,
this almost completely off topic. I always thought that Roald Dahl didn't know how to do a good ending. Like I watched that film he did with Tennant recently, like where it's based off him, and it's the world of Henry, the marvelous world of Henry something or other. I forget the name of it. It's about basically a card shark who finds out that he can train himself to see with his eyes closed, and he eventually actually gets a soul in the process. He actually like develops a conscience and all that shit. It's an interesting little story, but the ending of it, there's no real ending. Willy Wonka, he just flies off in the elevator. The elevator. The BFG? How does the BFG end? Don't they just stay friends or something? Like, no.
I'll donate to Cash App or PayPal, and I can make that happen. Adam, thank you for
Good
your
idea,
$1.99.
A little less in execution.
Yeah. How much does my head weigh? Not sure, Sheen, but thank you for your $2. My door is not open, you stupid fuck. If you're gonna say stupid shit like that, you're just gonna get hidden from my channel.
He is so angry.
One of my YouTube fans sent me a Christmas present via FedEx, and
good. Did go through Amazon.
They were like, "Hey, Cobra, we're sending you some Sam Adams in the mail." You ever take a crap so big your pants fit better?
Yes, actually.
Some, look at that. Samuel Adams throwback pack. Now we're having a party, folks.
Bad. Very bad.
The first one we're going to drink, of course, for my Scottish ancestors. A shout out to the McNeils. It's not.
Cobs is denounced by the Scots, so I'm told. The Welsh, who cares? They probably like him. And the Cornish are indifferent. I hear the people of Brittany blame him for them siding with the Nazis in World War II. And us Irish, well, we have a very simple approach when it comes down to Cobb. We've been told to Margaret Thatcher him if he ever decides to come to Ireland. What he did to Puff. So it tastes like the one with the booze with the fucking antifreeze inside it and the formaldehyde.
Not my birthday and my door is closed, you fucking moron. I'm gonna have to.
Why do so many of these kind of streamers rock the sex offender look? True. Hey, it's a good look. Except it's not.
And it's like, what's the point of decorative towels, YouTube? You know?
One towel for an entire apartment.
Samuel Adams is not a sponsor, and they're for 21 and up. Don't
Oh
go
yeah, because a
live,
bunch
boy.
of children watch him.
Yeah, well, no one's forcing you to watch. Troll, get blocked.
You don't
It's not my-
understand. He still doesn't understand why they say that specifically. Like he said, like, you better not do something, boy, in a very sort of threatening way, and they're mocking him for it. And then he's like, why do they get angry when I go live when they say I shouldn't go live when I don't go live? Like, they just, dude, you don't understand. There's so many things he doesn't understand.
Dude, but I'm just gonna ignore your.
Now, this is a bit of a journey he goes
My
on,
birthday's
and
not
it's not a
till
good
fucking
one.
March, dude. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock Casper time, and one of my fans sent me a free 4-pack of beer, so I'm like, fuck it, let's have some.
10
You don't have
o'clock.
to donate to Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat, but if you do, it's greatly appreciated. There's only like 4 beers in here, that'll be enough. That'll be enough.
No, it won't.
It's not my birthday till March 26th, but thank you for your donation. Oh, it got Cobra to react to it, so now I want to keep saying it just to get a reaction. This is how predictable my trolls are. No, I'm good on steroids because I don't.
You know why too? Because you always buy into them. They take what you give them, and you always give them more than they expected.
Want my balls to shrink, thanks. Yeah, people want to think it's my birthday and give me money. I don't give a shit.
Medical field.
See, if you're gonna talk shit on Wyoming, you're gonna get blocked.
Why, it's a hellscape.
My birthday is not till March.
Oh my god, what the fuck barbecue for the win, lol.
26.
With Coach's face is their icon.
Last time I'm gonna say it on stream. Now I'm being
back
retarded.
when his teeth were still in one piece. He looks so defeated.
Why do you care if I shake my beer?
I've said it before, I'll say it again. He always reminds me of a soldier always returning from war. Like, he's never not returning from war.
So that way the trolls don't get their satisfaction of seeing me ran out on camera. I say you don't have to donate, but if you do, it's greatly appreciated. That leaves the suggestion of whether or not you do it up to you. On March 26th, when it's my fucking birthday next year, yes, I will have a drink on my fucking birthday.
Tactical dry spell.
Not yet. I'm still looking for Puff. He's probably burrowed himself on the ground and ain't coming out till spring.
That's a lie.
But when the weather gets really warm.
Monkey
And I've
1984.
looked all over for him, dude.
When Ouroboros is their logo.
I get a good reaction from women when I wear tactical soap products.
Seriously, I do.
And I quote, "Shit, you're wearing your soap again." It's like, yeah,
Safe
what's
to
up?
snort.
I think that retarded comment's gonna have to. Let's see.
You look good for your age.
Bam! Troll slayed. What kind of question? Oh,
Circle of protection.
Yes, tactical soap is safe to wash your ass with, dude. Thank you,
I can
Muscle,
confirm.
for your $2. Play some guitar. Huge Aussie fan here. Happy birthday. My trolls need fucking psychological help. Jesus fucking Christ. Proving my point. People are like, hey Cobra, how come you don't have donate to talk shit turned on? Because I don't have to. It doesn't matter. They're gonna do it anyways, dude.
Technically, but you'd make a whole lot more money.
Realistically, if I were to waste my money sending my trolls bullshit through DoorDash, they would say, Cobra, you're obsessed. And I'm not going to waste my fucking money on my trolls. I don't got to get inside their fucking head. I'm already there.
He looks like he'll sell you some really low-grade weed. You know, mostly stems and
Look,
seeds.
you know, if you want to get Cobra something for Christmas, donate to an awesome charity in my name.
He also looks like he'd smoke peyote, but like the peyote that you get for like a
ignoring
mom
the
would
door.
have. No, you're
The
not.
trolls are poor, pathetic, sad excuses of human beings, and Cobra is rich with more than just money. That's why they hate. Cobes, I sent beer.
I don't think you
Go
have
get
money
it.
or
Well, if you sent
Anything
beer,
else,
they're not
man?
gonna just leave it on the
You don't
fucking
have drive.
thing.
You
know?
definitely don't have friends.
Getting drunk today? Well, I wouldn't know if we're getting drunk today, but we're definitely getting a good
Oh,
buzz
you're
going.
getting drunk, brother. You're getting
So this
drunk.
4-pack of beer is definitely going to get the day started just nicely. I end up keeping these cans as a part of my collection because you don't get these.
Well, he's a white guy who lives alone. He's has a collection.
In
Of
fact, your
course, I
comment
do
can
too.
get bye-bye, deleted, blocked. I still have the
Sure,
sea
good.
monkeys. I don't know. I would activated them, to be honest. I'm not going to drink sea monkeys in a drink combo. That's just weird.
Why? You've drank weirder.
Sea monkey mead, that would be gross.
The people and me. Eternal love, not delusions.
I agree, CJ. Bite-sized Cobra videos can fuck off. Bite-sized Cobra videos is the reason why Ellen quit being friends with me.
That's not why. You were creepy and weird and crossed boundaries she was uncomfortable with.
So there's that. And ever since then, I've completely left her alone and I've backed off. I don't go hang out with Walt and Angie.
You don't hang out with anyone.
And if Ellen comes over to see her mom and dad, I
once in a blue moon.
ignore her. Unless she says something to me, and then of course I'm polite.
Because that's not weird behavior.
And the thing you got to consider too is I've been friends with Walt and Angie well before all that bullshit with the trolls went down.
He's a man
and now,
of
honestly,
principles.
I don't blame Ellen. You know, if I was in her shoes, I'd be a little perturbed about the issue too. Although if it was gender reversed, I'd be called a fucking asshole who can't handle a strong woman. And I'd also be called a piece of shit for not giving her a chance because her trolls are assholes, kind of thing.
Straw man. His world is just filled up with like scarecrows as far as the eye can see.
See, when you're a guy, it's totally different. And, you know, I accept the double standards for what they are and go, you know what, you're a dude, you can't change shit.
Yes, because men have no power.
So my attitude is like, you know what, she don't want to date me, well, that's her loss, you know.
Maybe if you hang out at Angie's house enough, she'll change her mind. Gotta wear her down. You know, like Stockholm Syndrome or an arranged marriage in the Islamic Caliphate.
Protection for her and her family, of course. I don't want any drama in my life. Ellen has had a pretty shitty history with a lot of creepy guys
give him a
in her
free
life.
wife.
And it's sad, but when you show her that you're not one of those guys, you know.
Sell advertisements on your forehead because that's because you have a large head. It's
and that's just the sad truth of it, you know.
Sad.
Oh, don't worry, honey. You'll find someone.
Look at how
He's
much
not good
fun
enough.
he's having. My God, the entertainment he's going on.
For you, anyways. And like, if you want to throw away a fucking good friendship because fucking what some asshole said on the internet, okay, do what the fuck you want.
Oh wow, he's in no way bitter whatsoever. You're fine, yeah. Clearly you know what's best for you, and I guess I don't. No, you don't. You didn't know what was best for your fucking pet bearded dragon. You don't know what's best for your fucking teeth, Mr. Front Bucktooth. And you have no idea what's good for your body, Mist. I drink congealed and coagulated, quote-unquote, mead. The man produces biohazards. He is a biohazard. Captain Planet would fight him.
And you don't know the whole story, dog.
Well, why not do something different with your approach to women? Maybe dress better, use actual soap, good cologne, and definitely try not to sound angry when talking. Yeah, he always does sound angry, or like, at least like bitterness has been vindicated. That's like the happy that he can be. The time I've ever seen him really happy was as an adult. He still had like a spark of hope left in like his early 20s. Well, not the early 20s, his late teens. Was with Puff, and he got that poor thing killed.
I don't sound angry when I talk to women, dude. You have no idea of my approach.
You sound angry all the time. Your voice itself is a meme. You sound broken, because you are broken. You sound like Marge Simpson's mom. Hey there, sweetie. Imagine Captain Planet beating the shit out of Cobes. Hey, don't make me erect on stream, okay? It's my deadliest foe ever, the Cobra. What up, tubes? You see a bunch of plants and animals just dropping dead. He's a plague bearer of fucking Nurgle.
Use actual soap. Go fuck yourself, dude. I do use fucking soap, and it works. And that's the best approach ever. Your approach is to just do nothing. Exactly my point. So if you play it casual, don't try to get laid.
Alright. So, most women don't want you to rush up to them and, like, get in their face and be like, hi, I want to fuck you. They want somebody who they enjoy their company with. So if it doesn't work out sexually, maybe they found a friend or at least had an interesting experience. You want to be fun to be around. Now, not everyone can be funny. Hobbes can't be intentionally funny. He just can't. He doesn't know how to. But you can be fun to be around. And one of the best ways is to be a listener. Listen and ask them questions and comment on it. Ask them what their hobbies are, their interests, their passions. Best vacation they ever went in. What's your favorite food? What's your least favorite food? If the topics of exes come up, regale them with a funny story. Or show solidarity with a story that is also like showing that like you too have had a bad experience. Or maybe you didn't and you need to know more. Women, like men, like to teach on particular topics. What music did I like? If it's not the same as yours, that's okay. You don't have to be completely compatible there. Like I'm not really huge into music as a rule. I know, blasphemy, blah blah blah. But like, it hasn't stopped me from getting laid. Dove works just fine. Dove is easy. Dove is fun. Like Dove does decent moisturizer. That's why you should seriously ask women out in a clown costume. Hell yeah. Hell. There is a growing number of people who like fucking clowns in every sense of the word. Honk, honk. And I think one reason why clown fetish is becoming more common is because it's so ridiculous, it becomes harmless. Wherein, as like say, cake farting is ridiculous, but it's also so gross it makes me want to throw up.
You just try to be their friend first, you know. Yeah, all is fair in love and war, so gain the tactical advantage, man. Get yourself some tactical soap. I'm telling you.
Tactical soap doesn't work, and it's really overpriced, and you can only use it about 8 times.
Dude, the shit works. I don't gotta get laid.
Some of that motherfucking fancy soap. Metal Monkey gave me a block of super. His family came over and they dropped off a lot of his dad's stuff. His dad unfortunately passed a few months ago, and he got all his like colognes and shit like that. And I actually need to pee, so if it's in there, I'll show you guys. But it's a big block of really fancy looking soap. So I'll be back in a second. And it's even still like in its wrapper. It's very cool looking. They also got a bunch of air sprays as well, like deodorants, and it smells like Lynx, or as you guys call it, Axe. So That's a letdown, but let's see about this soap.
Shit, you smell good. I'm like, yeah, what's up?
Oh, you
The
don't?
assholes who accuse
Actually,
me of
he doesn't
stalking
smell
Ellen
bad,
are the
according
ones
to some,
actually
so.
stalking her and her family. It's disgusting. I don't go over and see Walt and Angie, like I said, unless I'm invited over. Because, one, I think it's rude to just show up unannounced. You know, bad manners. And two, it's like, well, he doesn't come over unless he's invited, so, yeah. And there are plenty of goth chicks in Casper, dude. Ellen's not the only one, so, yeah. I'm not being mean. I'm just telling it like it is.
Brother.
Why would I wear booty shorts?
Because you have an ass. Actually, he doesn't really. He's kind of like me. He's got a hammer ass. Yeah. So here's this. Here's the soap. Up on the camera there. Let me just get my actual on screen solo. Where's the LEV green screen? Oh god, that's an old one. Damn it. Alright. Well, look. Here's the soap. It is called Ted Baker, out of London. Apply to wet skin and lather. If you don't know how to use soap, you got yourself a problem. A nice sort of like... It looks like really fancy chocolate. You can see here, like it looks very, very fancy. And I actually feel bad opening it up, but I mean, what's the point? It's like the Good Guess soap, you know? In fact, Metal Monkey suggested if I don't want it, we should use it as the Good Guess soap. And I'm like, fuck that. How often do we have guests over? Last time we had guests over, I was dating her for a few months. That's how long ago it was. I suppose it's family when they came over, but we already have soaps, all that in there. It's got like a plastic underlay. Ooh, I like the color, and it's got a name imprint. Looks like a block of heroin. Don't use heroin as soap. Use hash as soap. Open. Come on. There we go. Don't eat the soap. Don't eat the soap. It looks so tasty. It looks like jelly before you like throw it into the water. Now that's a nice smell, but it's very subtle. It's a very subtle smell. And it smells like Lynx. It's still the same smell. What's so tactical about it? According to the website, it's like full of alpha masculine energy and stuff like that. It's one of the saddest websites I've ever seen. We have guests, get the good soap. No, the good soap. When you want not just the good soap, but the good soap, get Ted Baker out of London. Ted Baker. Mmm. It smells like what it's supposed to.
Hey, what's up? What are you doing? I'm live on YouTube
Don't
right
get
now.
soap poisoning.
Yeah, well...
ODing on soap. This is
No,
Dad
the
on the
fuck I
phone,
was
by the way.
not. No, the fuck I was not. My trolls were lying to the cops trying to get me in trouble, dude.
Is that the Sasquatch soap? No, I know that one. What is it, Dr. Squatch? Isn't that the company? Got a rival to Manscaped.
Oh my fucking God. Okay, we'll handle this as calmly as
They
possible.
do great beard oils, apparently. Does he have the Horus logo on his phone?
Seriously, fuck my YouTube trolls. Dad, I gotta go. The door's being knocked on.
It's almost certainly our good friends in the law enforcement. Oh yeah, I got these as well. Snack-wise. Some Walker Crisp Bakes. In the UK, salt and vinegar is green for some reason. I like them. They're nice and they're very well made. Mm.
Like, you people need to get serious fucking help. I handle it like a boss, dude.
Why?
The cops were super friendly and polite, and I stayed calm, and we took care of it.
Why do you have
That's
your
what it
shades
is.
on?
My trolls are just fucking so mad that I'm going live. I'm getting all these donations, all this supports, and they can't handle it, dude.
The Aussie wore those shades,
Oh,
and
I'm fine. Yeah, I just went outside, had a cigarette, talked to the cops. Everything's good. I got 2 more beers for later, and I think I want to save those for a review for later. But I picked up some of this stuff.
Oh, here's where it gets real.
I'm not going to drink this whole thing on one stream. I've already finished all 4 of these beers, and they are delicious. My favorite would have to be the honey, of course. So, like, I want to make this last me all weekend, so I don't feel like drinking the whole thing on stream, to be
These
honest.
taste way better than the Doritos.
I might pour myself a couple of drinks. Still looking for Pop. I haven't found him yet, but hopefully he'll turn up.
We should get him that Panera soda that got someone killed. And tell him to, like, make a mead out of that.
My birthday's not till March 26th, but thank you.
More! More!
That's how we do a drink combo, folks. As soon as I finish this drink...
Actually... Delicious. Actually, that is a drink combo. But it's, but, like, it doesn't deserve the title. It's just technically a combo. Because you did combine 2 drinks. Like, iced tea, maybe? And Jack Daniels. Which... Bleh, bleh, bleh,
So I'm going to end the stream and cool it on videos for a couple hours, and then...
There was a yellow can.
I'm going to
I think that
film
was the
my
honey
food
one.
hack.
There was one that was tartan and it was Scottish.
You're making a
Probably a red
McDonald's
ale.
sweet tea and French fries mead. That would be interesting. Thank you for your suggestion and your $5 salvage. Oh my God, he's live. What the fuck? Why won't Cobra stop? I'm sick and tired of his shit. You harass him.
Seriously, like, dude, we are, but not for the way that you think. You've gone from, like, being awkward and weird to really fucking sad and pathetic. And now a danger, as this stream will show. If not just to yourself, then to others.
I'm stopping. He just keeps going. Fucking sick of his shit.
Jack and G.
Like, well, no one's forcing you to watch my videos. Ozzy did not fucking pass away. Shut the fuck up, dude.
He has to be on suicide watch if when it finally happens that Ozzy dies. Ozzy doesn't have 10 years left. Like, Ozzy's a bag of bones. And, like, the drug use and the, which, interestingly enough, as it turns out, he did have a higher tolerance for all drugs than the average person. Like, they actually, like, checked his blood and, like, did, like, tests on him, and it turns out that he could handle it a little bit more. So he'd still get high and drunk and all that good stuff, or in his case, a lot of times, bad stuff. But he would, like, still be able to Like he'd be able to handle a lot more. And he always thought it was strange how like all his mates would just be passed out and he'd still be able to go. But like the damage is still done, and he's old, and he's gonna die. Now, when he dies, Cobes will have a mental break. He will just shatter.
Go to Google right now and look up Ozzy Osbourne's name. Ozzy Osbourne did not fucking pass away, dude. Shut the fuck up with these fucking trolls. I'm so sick of
See how
hearing
defensive he is about
it? The only thing sadder than Ozzy Osbourne having a tumor in his fucking spine are my YouTube trolls' lives.
Spinal
How about any kind of live content other than sitting and reading chat? I'll give you money then. If you don't like watching it, then I'll just ban you from my channel. I'll make it easier.
He's asking a genuine question. You've been asked twice now, like, important things. Like, he does, like, he even admits a bit of a spoiler for the next video we'll watch afterwards, much shorter than this. Like, he does admit that, like, it's not all that interesting what he does. You're right, the only time it's interesting that you do it is your terrible food ideas, your wands, which are actually really well made. The only thing that you have competence you can do. To the point where I think he needs to expand out. Like, I didn't see Cobes tackle a quarterstaff or like a stave. You know? Give him, I'd commission him to give me like a sort of sorcerer's staff with like an orb on the top of it. But he doesn't do that. He never bothers. He just kind of like sits here and complains and complains and then complains that he's not getting paid. I used to watch the Osbournes. I had a cousin who worked on season 1. In fact, the very first episode when they're in their new home and they couldn't get the TV to work because the camera crew was messing around with their signal. That was actually his fault. Zombie Stomp is a good Aussie song. That Aussie, he only has his trolls left, right? His family has heavily distanced themselves from him. Other than Darth Linney, he has no one really in his life. Who is also smart enough to be there for Cobes, but not make him his world because he's living his own life. And that's very important. Like, you don't become an enabler to someone like Cobes because he will just make his world yours, and there won't be an escape. You'll never be able to escape the orbit of Cobes. And obviously Puff is dead. Like, he does just have his trolls and his genuine like fans who he thinks are trolls. Like that message earlier, like, like, why don't you hit on women like this way, which would be less, creepy and strange. Like, he's like, fuck you, thanks for the money. And the other guy's there just saying, like, why don't you do something else, anything else, than just shit like this? And he's like, fuck you.
For you.
Here's one thing I realized. We're never going to have a Cobes fan meetup. Not because they don't exist, because he'd never get out of his way to try to meet up with people.
I don't care
I'm
if you
proud of my
donate money,
second right now, for God's sake. And I'm a fraction of size and clout. Cobes have had offers from a fish tank to be on it. Cobes has Ben and Jeff Holiday offered to take him out to Seattle on their own, pay for everything, every like a hotel, a flight. If he doesn't want to fly, Jeff would have drove out to Wyoming to pick him up. And he's like, no, you see, I can't because of Puff. Yeah, I have to look after Puff. Bullshit. We tried to have him on. He didn't even deign to respond. We were going to introduce him to some girls. Raisin. Elf said did show up. I believe at the time also... Naira said she'd swing on by. See him in first hand. She only recently got introduced to him as well. Like... fucking hell. This guy is just... He wants to wallow. At this point now, the safest thing for him is to... I've said this before. He has coated himself in a protective layer of shit. Because he thinks, real or imaginary, it's kind of a moot point now. The world is out to get him. So he hides. And what's that shit doing? It's destroying him. It's not even the drinking, it's the mindset. If he were to drop that mindset, he'd be able to drink in a really healthy way. In a really, like he doesn't drink for a few months and he's like, you know what, it's a special occasion, I'm gonna break out the good whiskey or something like that. And he has a few drinks with friends. Except he doesn't. He just lingers. A bad fart. Fart boggling. Fartling. The fog. Farting. Fart. Bart. He's a Bart.
Don't need to talk shit. You're gonna get deleted.
I made it work.
Better not get drunk, Josh.
What about Cobes?
I'll do what the fuck I want. It's my damn YouTube channel.
Or DM.
Stop drinking.
We wanted Cobes, our Dungeon Master.
Yeah. I am 80% British
take care of a wizard.
and 30% Scottish. No.
I like how he says 80% British and 30% Scottish. It should be 80% English and 30% Scottish, dumbass.
Norwegian Viking. Those drink combos starting to
Norwegian Viking, so just Norwegian.
Ooh, yeah,
because that would be like English stonemason or French farmer, right? Because a Viking is a job. So Norwegian, he would have been Norwegian, which means good chance that his family, for what he described, comes from Northern England. Places like Newcastle and Hull and Durham, places like that. York, you know, Yorkshire and places like that. Proper border countries. If you want an accent equivalent, think the dad from Monty Python, Holy Grail. You know, no, ain't gonna be none of that now. You know, good pig country down there. You know,
oh. Dude, I'm already starting to catch a really sweet buzz.
That is 110. Oh, he is about as...
another goddamn beer and fucking
he is the milkest of toast.
Woo, what the fuck was that?
Oh yeah, that's delicious.
Grab another fucking beer. I wanna rock and roll all night, party every day.
Oh yeah, he's having so much fun. Look at the merriment in his eyes.
How's the wizard doing? Have you fed him today? Oh, you're funny. Thank you for your $2. You said you were gonna have one drink. But I know I'm a liar. Feeling alright in the noise in the light. Should I make myself...
Cobes is dead inside. Bum bum. He is dead inside. That was the Angry Beaver song. Angry Beavers. Do. That was a hell of a good show.
Another Jack Daniels drink, or should I have a beer? Both. Both, someone says. Alright. 1 second. I guess you twisted my Asperger's.
That's almost a good joke there. That's one.
Pour this in first? Yeah, we should.
I'm saying that because I also have Asperger's.
JD, one.
Technically, you're not meant to. Yeah, then I'm also really autistic and probably a bit retarded. Yeah.
Ozzy Osbourne? Boy, did I open the right door. I'm sorry to bother you. Miss Piggy and not bothered me all. Stick around, we're gonna rock!
I want to see Cobes make a the Muppet variety show, one of their sketches. I want to see him make that. I used to love that show. That was like the kids' first adult night show. Like, you were getting old enough that you could stay up past your bedtime in certain circumstances. And what show would you watch? You'd watch a show for real adults. The Muppets. Damn right.
Fuck Cyrax. Looking for your donation.
True. No country for old blocks.
Long live Ozzy, motherfuckers! Born to be wild.
Yeah.
I want to see Ozzy make 100 and fucking, at the very least, get back up on stage and fucking continue making fucking music.
You in the trifold hat in the back. You're the biggest rock star I've ever seen! King Cobra! And everyone starts praising him, clapping their hands, and just like pans out, and Cobes is like twitching on his chair. The EMS are like trying to open his chest up just to like give him the defibrillator. He's like, yeah, rock star! Clear!
I love you, Miss Piggy! Come on! I'm aboard the disco train! Yeah! I've been born, it's alright. It's okay.
Fuck yeah.
You may look the other way.
He's a vibing.
Everybody on the dance floor, darlings. We're going to dance with the devil.
I wonder if he listens to any modern music. Like, something tells me his songs. That's totally fine. Like, a lot of people, like, their musical tastes kind of like stop in like the 70s and 80s, which is fair. There's a lot of great music out there, of all walks. But I think because I'm so really uninterested in a lot of music that I kind of will like everything from any genre in the right circumstances.
Stay alive, stay
Bones is
alive.
cancer. He probably does.
Stay alive.
Or he's diabetic and he hasn't been diagnosed yet. Or worse, he was diagnosed and just walks out. No, I'm not. Look at the size of his forehead. Jesus Christ. And
Hey, man.
what's left of his
Can't
hair.
stop fucking this rock star life.
What he has to do, he doesn't even have enough hair on his head to do the comb over. Like, it's done. It's over.
All right. The new Paranoid.
Down that rabbit hole he goes. He's reminded me. I should pick up the pace on my own drinking. Like, Christ's sake.
Cheers, Lemmy Killmeister. Oh, fuck.
I just hate auto-tune.
Oh, that's a good
Same. It can work in the right circumstances. And there's a lot of auto-tune going on in the Cyberpunk 2077 soundtrack, because of course it ties into it. And that works in that situation. I think with me, music has to be situational. We're the same age. I know, right?
whiskey sour.
Mine is too, but I was smart enough to accept that and move on with my fucking life. Yeah, look already, people, the word got out that something Cobes is on one of his special events. Those numbers were growing.
Like, man, this is what I do with my life. I fucking jam out to music and I drink alcohol and just walk out, you know.
When you say it like that, you should be one of the happier people alive, but you're not. Just like my life is one where I can listen to any audiobook I want, I can watch any movie I want, I can game any game I want. But I have really sad days, and I confront that and deal with them. He doesn't. It's everyone else's problem. I can't honestly remember the last time I can honestly like throw at the foot of someone else saying that you're the fucking problem in my life. I really can't. I know it's happened. I'm kind of the opposite of Cobes in that regard. Like, I know that oh my god, I'm the problem, it's me. There's some auto-tune. But like Cobes will never admit this. He'll never admit that that's the case. Not to say that I don't fucking stand up for myself. When I know I've done no wrong, I do not put up with it. But like when I fuck up, I'm like, all right, so I fucked up. I feel mortified and piece of shit. And no, I'm gonna have to do some soul searching. That's on me. Stuff like that. Or yeah, I kind of let everyone down. I said I'd do something, I failed to do it. Cobes feels those feelings, but he never addresses them. He never grows. He just doubles down, which doesn't work for him. So why does he keep doing it?
That's perfect amount. And then like, oh, people are like, oh, you won't stir your drinks. Okay, let me use my pipe tool to stir it.
He combs those strings, yeah.
Return to prove them wrong. So wrong. Woo! Yeah, baby. Yeah. Look, even if my YouTube trolls were Ozzy Osbourne fans as well, I'd be like, oh, that's adorable.
But they are. There's tons of Aussie fans who know you and watch you, but then they're like, dude, look how bad Aussie's gotten because of drinking drugs. Look at you. Are you not going to make those connections? I've seen this fucker huff cologne and duster. I think I saw him with a meth pipe once. Oh, it was crack. It was crack. Like, where do you even get it?
Obvious. Join me in getting wasted and listen to the gospel.
And he has
of
pedo
Ozzy.
glasses. It's really not a good look, is it? I almost
My
want those
fucking
queer
phone's
guys
being
for the
retarded.
retarded. I want those queer guys, queer eyes for the straight guys, to go in and give him a makeover.
Let's grab a drink at Frosty's tonight. Well, they won't want me back in because of my YouTube trolls. So fuck them.
Yeah, his mustache. He can actually grow a better mustache than me, I will say that. My mustache is not great. That Cream of Dog guy has a really good mustache. The Cold Cuts dudes, they have really good mustaches. Me, I can grow a mighty beard, as we all know, but yeah, I my mustache it's a bit on the thin side. Until he gets, what was that? Until he gets legal weed, I understand the hard drug use. Well, he's trying to hide, isn't it? Like, hell, to a degree, I'm probably doing this too. Though one key difference is I'm doing exactly what he's doing, getting drunk on camera while thinking about copes. Difference is I'm engaging and having a good time, and hopefully you guys are too. And it's just the more I look at him, the more I realize that he's an alternate reality version of me in so many ways. It is like watching a mirror of like, what if you went down road number 2 instead of road number 1? Am I living my best life? No, I'm guaranteed there's a third road that's watching both of us and shaking their head in their big house with like a nice or like a nice car and like good job and like a wife and kids and all that, and the dog that brings the slippers, you know, all that good shit. Yeah, maybe I'm like a world famous like film producer or something like that who doesn't sexually molest people, which is probably a very small bracket. But Or when I was a kid, I always wanted to do a travel show. Well, I would just drive around the world, take the train and boats and like just like go on safari and shit like that. That'd be kind of cool. I still would love to do that.
I've been going to Frosty since I lived in my old apartment,
Hell
and
yeah,
like
Woggy.
they all of a sudden decided the trolls started harassing them, and it's like, no, fuck you. And I'm like, you know what? If my trolls had the bars they were being going to harass, and they got kicked out, they couldn't handle it. You know, I can drink at home and still get the same enjoyable buzz. Which means the trolls don't win at shit. All you do
Nice.
is look like assholes.
So that would make a nightmare. I'd have a bad
Fire in
habit of
the
not
sky!
nibbling. I always nibble my little
Oh.
fangs. Here we go. This is where it's getting really bad now. Oh no!
That just happened.
He just spilled his drink.
Yeah, spilled. I'm like, oh, that's just great. I just spilt my fucking drink all over the fucking goddamn fuck.
This soap, by the way, makes me think of, you know, when you go into like a really nice, like just cleaned bathroom in someone's house. You go over to a friend's house and you say, "Oh, can I use the toilet?" And you're like, "Absolutely." It's first door on the left. You go in and you're just hit by this really nice sort of, you know, it's probably just an air freshener they've got plugged in a wall somewhere on one of those timers. But it's really pleasant because it's not overbearing. It's that, basically. It's what you want to smell like, basically. You don't want to smell like piss and shit and feet and all that shit. You want to smell good for yourself and for others. Ideally for others. And yeah. It's a nice neutral smell. And it probably didn't have a neutral price tag. This bar is probably like 15, 16, maybe even more. Because apparently it's a very expensive brand. And looking at it, it does kind of look like I said, gummies, you know. Don't eat the soap. Not even human. It's not even.
No, we're not gonna freak out about it because that's what the trolls want.
He's telling himself not to freak out. Well, he fails.
Phone to shut the fuck up while I fucking mop up.
2006 now.
Thank you. Fuck! And it's like, nope, can't even do that. You want to see Cobra freak out about it?
That's a good question. I always wonder, was he like pushed as a kid, or did he watch someone die in front of him? Like,
fucking fat, balding, ugly piece of shit retard.
No one thinks that about you but you.
Whiskey, man. I know.
I'm that as well. I get
Still
fucking
a little bit
laid.
frosty, that's alright.
Little desk calendar that came in the mail.
You're gonna have to pour it extra thick because you spilt it, Mr. Cobra.
You're a mean one, Mr. Cobra. Seriously, buddy, get help. Oh! What the fuck was that, man? That was fucking gross. Mr. Cobra.
Fuck, it burns so good.
It's the only feeling I have anymore.
Home.
In all fairness, a lot of people on the spectrum, myself included, are very prone to getting... Yeah, he's near... Oh, why do you think he's so smashed? Yeah, he's not having the best time.
Seriously, fucking spilling it a second time. Like I tried to fucking pull my drink out.
He tried to do the devil horns with both hands while holding the glass.
Now I'm spilling all over the place. I'm sick of it.
Yep. Yep, because it's
All the
everyone
alcohol I
else's
fucking
fault.
wasted on that spill. I'm so fucking over the holidays.
Yeah, it's
Like,
the
I'm all
holidays'
sitting here
fault.
getting drunk for Ozzy Osbourne on the weekend, and it's like, nope, you don't get to have that. You don't get to
Yeah,
have
you're the
that.
victim, man.
And
You're
I'm like,
the
yeah,
victim.
watch me, motherfucker.
And then you don't.
I don't fucking control what I do to a point. You know?
Fuck you! You entitled little shit. Yes, you do! Everyone does! We are our own destiny. You don't have multiple personalities that take over and control your body. You don't go into seizures every 5 seconds because you're epileptic. You are your own person. And you done fucking did all those things. Not the trolls, not the bullies in high school. You. You killed Puff.
It's like my trolls want to be dicks because you
Damn
wasted
right, you
all
make
this
stiff
jack.
drinks.
Fuck them.
You
Like,
or
they
Cokes?
act
You think you
like
make
I
stronger
did it
ones?
on purpose. I'm like, shit, if I had my way, I would have drinking it all. I had the whole weekend.
I wanted the alcohol. I wanted the alcohol. Now I don't have the alcohol. Now I don't have the thing I want. So he starts having hissy fits. It's the exact same logic as that guy who was in the car talking about his leg being itchy.
And it's like, you know what? You can't control when life does shit like that. So all you can do is stay calm.
What you
And
fail
all you
at?
can do is breathe. Breathe.
His
Not
ball trail's
supposed
disturbing.
to talk to strangers. We came back and then...
The word has been put out. The beacons of Gondor have been lit. Everyone knows that shit's getting wild. Oh no. Bye. Bye, Cobes. Yeah, this is how I imagine he'll die. No joke. Like, he'll die on stream. Yep. Yep. I love how sleeping, he has more views than I ever will. I'm not shocked by it, and I'm definitely not bitter because I'm not Cobes. There is an intrinsic, like, why do we obsess? No, this is how he'll die. He'll die live on stream, and people will think that he's just asleep, he passed out. And then eventually he'll fall off the chair or something. Like, if you go to sleep and you're that level of drunk, you may never wake up if you're not careful. At this point, I think the police just need to have a key to his apartment at any given time. Like, that's the police outside there. Josh! It's the police! Wait for it. Giant head mode! Activate! Yeah! Head button to show dominance. That'll show the trolls. Come on. One foot in front of the other, soldier. Oh! We got a man down. 3 minutes on the ground before he gets back up. Jesus Christ. I wonder if they have like the if they literally have the my table is glass. That would end badly. I broke a table by accident once. That was hilarious. I'm surprised he doesn't just take off his pants and... Oh, he is taking his pants off, but I'm surprised he doesn't take a piss right now. Soldier, one arm in front of the other, one leg in front of the other. Balance yourself. Oh my god. When I get this drunk, you know what I'm doing? I'm making my way to bed. And the stream would have ended an hour prior. I don't have enough booze to get this drunk tonight. That drunk tonight. I could have, but I didn't want to. Why would I want to?
God.
I was yesterday kind of that drunk. I downed a whole bottle of Smirnoff.
That's fucking adorable.
I will not be drinking tomorrow. I will be drinking on Wednesday though.
Stupid fucking piece of shit.
Alcohol. We've all been this drunk. Few of us would be on camera to do it. And that includes me. I've been on stream absolutely smashed before. That's when the stream comes to an end. Like, when I can't... Your fault, no one else's.
I'm not trying to make it about me personally, you know.
Why?
Because a lot of people
Why do you lie?
are going...
Why do you lie? You're a liar.
Fucking bullshit!
His living oath. That's what he needs.
I haven't done anything.
No! Bold! Bed!
I haven't
Water!
done anything to
Vegetables!
deserve this. Oh, fuck you.
He is literally reading right now, yeah. Nearly 4,000 people just watching this. Poor Boglum. Helicopter overhead. Or a plane.
One second. Oh my fucking god.
Why? He's a little bored. I'm fine. Oh, now this is important. This is when it really kicks off.
One second.
Police were called 3 times that night.
You okay? Yeah, I'm doing good. Anything? They said you were bleeding. No, I wasn't, dude. I'm doing just fine.
I'm doing great. I'm living the best version of me. The trolls are the ones who are sad.
No, I'm not bleeding. You're okay? You don't want any medical or anything like that? No, I don't. Oh, careful.
Jesus.
No, I'm drinking alcohol all day. Yep. You're good. I don't see any blood. You're good. Your streamers or your viewers are just worried about you. They said you fell down. Oh my god, dude. I fell down. Hey, I'm not.
Yes, you did. You did fall down. And you fell down right by your fucking lathe there. Like, if he clicked his head off the corner there, like, that would be like the guy from before. The other drunk one.
Alright, no, you're good. Dude. I suggest you drinking some water, man. Yeah.
Drink some water, get something to eat, and go to bed.
Okay. Do you know what day it is today? It's like Wednesday or Thursday. Okay. And then
anybody else stay here with you or anything?
It was Saturday, and he was like, "Oh, it's Wednesday." Like, dude, he's increasingly getting more and more detached from reality. Eventually, he won't remember how to like put his tie his shoes up and shit like that.
No, sir. Okay. So you don't need us for anything?
No, I don't.
Okay, cool.
I'm sorry that my YouTube channels are bothering you and
They send a
thank you
wellness check
for-
to a guy. The cop should be like, well, you know what, man? I don't think they were trolls. You look really, really, really. I'm gonna be entirely honest here, wee man. Really messed up. Like you've clearly been drinking far too much. And I don't think those were trolls. I think they genuinely are afraid for you.
Answering the door. I appreciate you letting us check on you and just helping us. That way we don't kind of like bang forever and be worried about you. So thank you. Appreciate it.
drink some water.
They really are worried about
Okay.
him. They know who
Okay,
he
we'll get out
is.
of here.
Most of the
Something to do.
police
All right.
force knows
Have a good night.
who he is and feels sorry for him.
Oh my fucking god, my YouTube trolls are miserable.
Saying while his pants are falling down. Now this is actually the big blow up. I need to make this clear. Everything else up to now has been the preamble. Yeah. It gets wilder. Because, and I'm spoiling that a little bit here, he doesn't remember that the camera is still on. So what he's about to say, he thinks he's saying it to himself.
Like, oh hey, Cobra hasn't answered all fucking day. So you know what? I'm gonna fucking harass Cobra some more. Be like, hey Cobra, are you okay? I'm like, I'm fucking fantastic. You know, I'm tired of my fucking YouTube trolls sitting there fucking calling false bullshit fucking calls on me. And being like, oh, well, it gets the fucking Casper police involved. So it's fucking hilarious to sit there and be like, oh, hey, Cobra. I told my YouTube trolls. I said your hatred of Cobra is going to be your downfall.
Uh-huh.
But what do?
Downball.
Don't fucking attack me like I'm the fucking piece of shit!
Uh-huh.
Because it's like, oh, well, we would never do anything like that, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, the companies who are doing this crap and making me my food would never do this crap. I get that.
Uh-huh.
But the fucking asshole YouTube trolls don't give a shit.
Trolls.
So what am I supposed to fucking do?
I'm letting him.
Where I'm like,
Dude,
I
won't
tell
pause.
YouTube, I don't need any food. I don't need any food.
I don't
Fuck
need
my YouTube troll.
any food.
They will sit there and fucking order a bunch of bullshit just to fuck with me. And then the second I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna stoop to their level. Somehow I'm the piece of shit.
I'm piece of shit.
I'm like, you know what? Fuck that. Fuck that shit. Y'all fucking sit there. I'm like, dude, my fucking YouTube trolls are like, hey, we're gonna fucking have the police over as much as we can.
Same.
And I'm over here like, leave me the fuck alone!
Oscar moment right there. Fucking decibels.
Like if I need the cops for a fucking emergency, I'll call them! You know? I'm sick of it!
What a broken
Like,
man.
if I need the cops for a fucking emergency, I'll call them! I'm tired of it! As I sit here and I try to do my own fucking thing and just mind my own business, and that's not good enough!
Uh-huh.
I gotta get fucking harassed!
Yay!
With
Violence!
a fucking asshole.
Woo!
I'm sick of it, dude. I'm sick of being fucking harassed by my YouTube trolls.
YouTube troll. It's always YouTube trolls. It's not just trolls, it's YouTube trolls. It's a very specific subset of troll. And this is where he's like lashing out at the guy. I think he's like a neighbor who's like just like, hey, Josh, are you okay? Ah!
I'm fucking fantastic. Why are you bothering me?
Why are you bothering me? I'm gonna have a very important conversation with myself.
No, I do not.
He lowers property value wherever he goes.
Fine, thank you.
His landlord's gonna kick him out. Wait for it. Wait for it.
I didn't even realize I was still going live.
Mwah, 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 mwah. You got Puff killed. You're a menace to Casper.
Fucking piece of shit, fucking mouse.
It's a really cheap mouse too.
Of
course, I want the judge.
And it won't let me fucking. Oh my god, dude.
Doesn't even know how to end the stream. He's so wasted.
There it goes. Alright, we're cool. Fuck my YouTube trolls.
Womp 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 womp. Look at the egg on his face, right? That's the face of someone who understands that he doesn't understand just how bad of a look that was. So anyway, here is our sweet boy's response to next day.
What up, YouTube? It's your boy King Cobra back at it with another video.
He ate Puff. Your theory, Red, is that he ate Puff, right? I think that requires too much effort on his part. And it was the lack of effort that got him killed.
And I would like to apologize for anything I might have done on that YouTube stream where I lost my temper and was talking bad about myself. To be truthful with you, I don't even remember it, to be honest. I woke up this morning in my chair like, It's not a good look.
Who says it here in the chat? Someone says it along the lines of, in the chat, he doesn't remember making deleting live stream, remembers exactly what happened in it. Yeah. Like, very sus there, Josh.
You're falling over on stream. I can't find the fucking live stream on my channel, so I might have deleted it or it's already been saved.
Oh, the internet hasn't deleted it.
I'm getting real sick and tired of my fucking YouTube trolls calling the cops on me.
His baldness is crooked. Right? It's not even that he's going bald, it's that he's actively made it worse.
It's getting old, dude. And it's like, they sit there and text me all goddamn day, you better not go live, Cobra. And it's like, what are you going to do about it, you pussy?
Nope, he got really drunk,
and then
filmed the food hack, and in his stupor, Puff was mistaken for a burrito and microwaved it. Oh, poor Puff. Alright, oh, this is extra tasty. The crunch needs more nachos. Needs more Bud Light and Mountain Dew. Hey, Puff Puff, where are you, Puff? Did the trolls get you? Dude. Oh, what? He's like pulling a bit of the tail out of his mouth. And it's like the music from 2001: A Space Odyssey. Oh, as he's just looking at the tail and his eyes and the tail and the eyes like, oh shit.
Off, dude.
Yeah, we had the same idea there, Red.
People are like, have you thought about quitting drinking maybe? And I'm like, no. No, it's fucking stupid. I can't do a damn thing anymore without somebody riding my ass about it.
One way or
And I'm
another,
just so
it's still the guilt. The guilt is playing a factor in the guilt and the public ostracization. Like his family in particular are really pissed at him, and you can tell. Like he has to go into every conversation with people who don't know but know that he has a lizard, and they'll ask about the lizard, and then he has to go, "Wow, Puff was having a great time, and then he ran away. He'll be back in the spring when he burrows out of the hole that he dug."
Fucking over it.
Yeah, the YouTube trolls ate Puff. They're the ones that fucking ate him.
Impression-wise, but
they didn't like that I had him, so they broke into my home, stole Puff, and then
a lot of people were worried about me too.
Sealed the door.
Cobra, I'm like, I'm fine.
I'm fine as he coughs up a load.
There's nothing you can do about my YouTube trolls. Just gotta keep ignoring them and keep fighting them off. That's all you can do.
That
realistically, it's
once
like
that was
YouTube
a very
trolls,
comfy chair, I imagine. Except for in the summertime, I imagine that makes your back swell a lot. And he wears so many layers.
We're getting drunk on camera, and people were calling the cops on them when they were fine. They would hate it too.
But you weren't
Don't
fine.
sit there and pretend like you give a shit about Cobra, because half the people calling the cops on me are just doing it because, oh, Cobra's live, I want to see him get fucked with, because this is really entertaining. Ha 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 ha.
Kinda can be, yeah,
I feel sorry for the
actually.
assholes who called the cops on me, because it's like, your
You
life
got
is
Puff
so
killed, motherfucker.
fucking
Fuck
pathetic.
you. I have no
So
respect.
fucking sad. The only entertainment you get is watching Cobra get harassed and bugged.
No, we've looked at other
You know
stuff.
what
I
I'm
will
saying?
look at
You
more
can't
stuff
go
after
one
this.
fucking day without being like,
No more copes, though.
you know what? I think I'm gonna leave Cobra alone. It's like what the fuck? Since when is drinking in my apartment illegal, dude?
That is not the
I'm a
problem.
33-year-old grown ass autistic.
Yes, you are. I would 100% be a hypocrite if I said that drinking alone in my apartment was like a morally wrong thing to do. Exhibit A. Right? But A, I don't want to turn the camera off. B, I don't have fun while drinking. And C, when I'm in a bad mood, I do not get drunk.
Male. People are like, hey Cobra, maybe you should quit drinking. And I'm like, maybe you should mind your own fucking business. I'm a grown ass man, I'll do what the fuck I want.
Almost certainly Clint told him that.
I don't harass my neighbors.
Yes,
I
you
don't
do.
cause drama for the community. I pretty much keep to myself. That's why the trolling don't affect me, because I'm negative towards myself. I troll myself sometimes.
No,
And it's like,
no,
watching
no.
Cobra interact with the cops. I'm sure that's really entertaining.
Do you know what day it is today?
It's Wednesday.
Okay.
Puff was just... Oh, could you imagine if he, like, shows Puff? I'd be more inclined to believe that he got a replacement bearded dragon. Not drink very often. I'm an instant alcohol. I'm an instant asshole. It's a sad some booze. You see, even the fact that you are aware of that puts you into a higher tier than this fucker.
I don't gotta stop drinking, but I can definitely slow down on it a little bit, because,
No.
It does get expensive after a minute. And people don't like watching me get drunk. I mean, some of them might genuinely enjoy having a drink with me or two, but,
Yeah.
I'll acknowledge it. There's nothing entertaining about watching.
Yes, he did, Bill. I brought that up when we saw it in the original video. But the cop asks, do you know what day it is? The exact same reason that he asked the guy outside that person's house. Like, do you know what town you're in? And he got that completely wrong. And Cobbs was asked about the day, and he gives a completely wrong answer. Like, that's how drunk he is, yeah? So, do the world a favor and hammer on booze. Yeah, well, you know your own limits. If they're not very much, then you're making the right judgment call for you.
If I lost my temper, I apologize for that.
Apologize
but I
to
think
your wall.
anybody in my circumstance would be a little ticked off,
And stop using the
whole
southern
world's
accent.
gonna fucking crap on you for doing absolutely nothing but existing. Trolls are sitting there saying, you better not go live, Cobra. And the second I go live, it's like, okay, Cobra's live, now we gotta fuck with him. It's like, dude, stop.
Wow.
If my trolls received 1/3 of the harassment that I received, they couldn't handle it, dude. They could not fucking handle it.
You guys in the chat, and watching after the fact, my community is very strange. I think it's because I'm so small. But I do not deal with hate. I haven't dealt with a troll in close to a year. And it was a very basic bitch troll. Woggy! I actually thought you might have been a bit of a troll for a while, because the way you would always reply to like stuff from like 10 minutes prior. And it's stuff about the chair. So you're absolutely right. This thing needs to be thrown. Like, for God's sake. It's a dilapidated thing.
A bunch of generous donations from my fans. And the trolls can't handle it. They cannot.
Would I be able to handle
it.
trolls?
They lose their.
Better than Colds? But I'd have my limit. What would I do? I would just stop streaming. And if they got the better of me, I would just be like, right, they got the better of me. I'd just stop streaming for my own mental health. That's it. That's like, if I was being harassed, I'd just back away. And then they'd stop. That's it. That's all you can do.
Collective minds over it. Hey Cobra, why don't you get a job?
If you're not fun, they want to pick on. They won't engage. Cobes is the ultimate.
And I want to say to you, I appreciate
for
you
these
not
fuckers.
terminating my account. It is so greatly appreciated. You have no fucking idea. And at some point, it's like, what am I supposed to fucking do? It doesn't matter what the fuck I do. The trolls are always going to lose.
No.
And they're always going to crit.
They win every time you go live. There was a time where you could have manipulated them, made them work for you, but you work for them. And you're actually a really good employee too, because you do things like eat the cat food that's handed to you. I gotta get over how he did that. Like, you should have just looked at the cat food and went like, oh, that's fucking disgusting, you're all terrible people, and then threw it away. No, what does he do? What the fuck does he do? He goes and he makes a burger out of it and eats it. This is tasty. You want your salt and vinegar crisps? Just a big pack. I put it. Hey. Walker's baked, and that's what makes them fucking amazing. Salt and vinegars. Look online. Purchase them. Consume them at your own discretion. Enjoy. And try not to get the share pack like I did. I thought it was just a big pack, but it's one of those little ones that are full of smaller ones. Share. No, son.
Criticize me.
Potted meat
critique everything
nachos.
that I do.
Spam nachos I would consume, not from Cobes. For obvious reasons. I'd make my own. I could make
And
my
I
own.
refuse to
You'd get
let
some,
the trolls get to me. I flat out refuse. Hey,
Just
you
need
know
to
what?
get some
I hate
Doritos and
Cobra's
some
fucking
Spam.
shitty videos, so why the fuck am I watching him?
Or the Romanian equivalent.
Realistically, if my trolls went live and were sitting there dogging on me, I'd be like, oh, that's your opinion. I wouldn't even watch.
You know, you were thinking about me when you did this. For the record, Cobes actually does watch me from time to time. If I had him in the title, there's a chance he'd end up watching this.
I've got better fucking things to do.
No, you don't. You have nothing.
You hate Cobra, but you
are
support his
nothing.
videos by watching him.
You
That
don't even
totally
watch
makes
movies
sense.
or
No, it
TV
doesn't.
shows.
Fuck
You don't
off.
read books. You don't.
I gotta retire
Listen to the
early
same music
for the
over and
evening.
over again.
I got a hair appointment tomorrow,
I need to pee,
and I don't want to be late for that for sure. So we'll get up, get her done. You know,
Get her done.
Yeah. And realistically, there's not a damn thing you can do about these trolls except just keep doing my thing. You know, that's gonna piss them off more than anything. But it's like, you know, judge not lest you be judged, and that is a quote from the Bible.
Yeah, that's a very smart thing that a pagan and a Satanist will do. They'll quote from the Bible.
And it's the truth. Even though I don't believe in the sky god, and it's getting to the point where drinking doesn't even make it go away. It's just doing it because you like the taste and it makes you feel good. You know.
You like the taste of Jack Daniels? Ugh.
You should never drink your problems away. It doesn't solve anything. Believe me, I know.
Yeah, and yet you've done it for decades.
And it's like, you know, if I got a bottle of Jack, then fucking make it last a couple days.
Well, you didn't.
You know, there's nothing wrong with that. Being like, hey, it's after 5 o'clock.
Hey, you start drinking at 10 in the morning.
But anyways, YouTube, I want to keep kicking ass and doing my thing. I'll catch you later.
And away he goes. Alright. I'm gonna go and pee. Pop back this soap. And, I think we should go on and watch that Hunter Avalon shit, because that's fucking wild. But like I said, I'm not gonna show you the footage, because that's morbid as hell and a little bit on the, the creepy side. I mean, you don't get to see much of anything. You get to see... She posted pictures of her legs. That was wounded after the buckshot went in. But it's not, you know... Still, I want to talk about it. Take this kitchen real quick. Be right back. Alright. I got some groceries, I have to pop them away. Ah! Almost forgot. Got these really fancy wraps cooked food for bed. Not really though, so. They're like chicken in like this spicy Indian sauce. In like really tightly bound in a wrap. Throw them in the oven or the air fryer for a few minutes. I think they're pre-cooked. I don't know. And they're absolutely lovely. So Hunter Avalon footage. Different gun. Oh, this was yesterday. Hunter's friend again with an update. I've spoken to Hunter since the previous post and shared some of your heartwarming replies. Thanks you all again. He will need to move, as there's no way he'll be returning to that apartment. Jesus. But because of the trauma and because the attention has revealed his address. Fuck's sake. I was only at the apartment a couple of months ago and was planning on being there again after the holidays, but now myself would not be hanging around where someone blew their brains out. Yep, so because he needed the fund to move, I set up a GoFundMe, which are links down below. So this is some wild shit. Like I said, if you don't know, you have been indeed not been paying attention to the current news cycle. Hunter Avalon went and got his ex-girlfriend had been being his not his ex-girlfriend, his girlfriend's ex had been stalking stalking him, stalking them both. And yeah, I'll explain. I'll show this because there's not going to be any like. Right, read it. Warning graphic. I'm still trying to process this, and I'm most likely in shock as I write it. Only a few hours ago, Holly's ex-boyfriend Conrad shows up in my apartment building with a shotgun. He shot through my building's door, injuring Holly's leg. In the process, I recorded final moments in which we were hiding in the back porch. You can hear him shoot at the police before ultimately turning his own life. Taking his own life in my own fucking apartment hallway. Trying to process this. Holly and I are physically okay. Mentally, this has got to do some serious damage. Holly's been amazing. She got like a lot of buckshot and splinters into her thigh, but she did all right. I'll play the audio. Plantation Spiral Run. Yeah, I remember he's talking about Plantation. So I'll play the audio and I'll describe it.
Are you recording? Conrad has shot Holly in the leg.
Okay, so her leg is unshot, but he blurred it out. You can see it's riddled with blood.
Excuse me?
He's on the phone to the police.
We don't know. All I know is I got a call from...
He's on his balcony. You can see the alleyway on the other side of, like, it's an alleyway between two buildings.
My landlord
He's
that said
looking
he was
out
trying to
onto.
get into the building. The suspect, sorry. The suspect was trying to get into the building.
They're looking through the door into their apartment to see if he's coming in.
Building, and then there was something shady about it. We didn't know.
Yeah, he had a gun under his coat.
And he had a gun under his coat when he came out, and then when we walked up,
fuck!
he's at the door. He's at the door.
Please come in. Please come in.
Please hurry, please. Okay, he's pounding really hard.
You can hear him pounding at the door.
I hear shouting. I think I hear them.
Please show up. You can't see anything, but you can hear it. Show me your fucking hands. Gunshots. And that's it. That's the whole thing. Conrad eventually turned the gun on himself after taking a few pot shots at the police. And well, yeah, they're just now recovering. It's brutal what's happened to Hunter over the past. I don't even quite. I can show this. This is the very last thing that Conrad ever wrote. Like he actually got those, you know, those Apple Pods where you used to track items. He put a few in her car and in her bag without her knowing, so he could follow her around. Please surrender. I'm losing a lot of blood. That's her saying this. Here's Conrad. I never meant for any of that. No, god damn it. Leave him, please. Only if you surrender. I will. Just live your life yourself. I should have killed that coward. Like, this is absolutely, like, insane. But it does happen. And, you know, a lot of finger pointing, a lot of people who don't like Hunter Avallone are chuckling. I think he's a bit milquetoast. I don't hate him. I don't really know much about him. On the grand scheme of things, I probably would consider him to be the only interesting thing is how he had a bit of a redemption arc as he kind of dropped the majority of his conservative attitude and adopted a more of an open-minded left-wing approach to shit. But still having like certain things, like he likes being the breadwinner of the family and wants to like provide for his family and all that shit. Like his idea of like a nuclear family, basically. But fine, if you can make it work, go for it, man. But yeah, he you know, other than that, I don't really think about Hunter Avallone very much. Friends with Vosh and Shu, and I think Keffels and him are pretty cool. But yeah, like that's all I know. And then this shit happens, and people like JF Garipi decided now's a great time to trans-investigate Holly. Which, okay, fuck you, you weird ghoul, man. You creepy murderer. Because he's almost certainly murdered Mama JF. Until I hear from her, he murdered her. May not like Hunter Avallone, but you deserve this shit, and neither did Holly, for that matter. You know? As someone who has, I've said this before, as someone who has stalked and has been stalked, it's not a great, it's not a great experience on either end of the spectrum. On my end, it was a very manic feeling, a sense that they couldn't cut me out of their life if I didn't let them. A sense of control, until I realized just what an absolute scumfuck I was being. And on the other end of it, it was the opposite. I felt no control. This thing was just looming over me at all times. I obviously broke up with all my exes, but I've never been on such a bad term. Hell, when the storm hit yesterday, Lady contacted me to ask if I was okay, because don't forget, she lives in the next town up. And she wanted to make sure I was okay. Luckily, it didn't affect her. Like we're just we were that far away that the tornado didn't actually impact us that much. But, like, I'm on good terms with all my exes, and it's such a different world to me to think that, like, someone that you at one point planned to make a life with has turned sour so much that you plan to kill her. Like, no. Well, I take it back. My first ex hates my guts for things that I couldn't have controlled because I wasn't there for them. And I heard very bad things last time I ever checked in on her from people who were very worried about her. But other than that, like I know a lot about my exes, and like we're all on good terms. Won't say whom, but we actually had one of them on the show at one point. No, it isn't Elf. I could not handle that Elfussy. Get rid of this. Girlfriend Peter cries and moan when arrested for... No, we'll watch that some other... Watch that on Wednesday. Already watched this. Already watched this. Already watched that. Oh, we have some Cool Cat shit to look at. Who wants to see some Daddy Derek? Had an update recently. Yeah! Here's the trailer to Cool Cat versus Dirty Dog, The Virus War. Derek Savage destroys the Earth.
Daddy Derek! The Dirty Dog virus is spreading and I have to stop it! Comes the ultimate story of good
What?
versus evil.
The ultimate story. Wow, those kids do not look invested at all in this situation.
And I love you. I'm Cool Cat. And I love...
Wait, hold on. He said, I love you, and then it felt like there was a cutoff. It should have been, I love you too.
All kids. Yay!
Yay!
Who cares who you love, you ugly cat?
Damn, Dirty Dog is throwing shade.
Oh, I just got a breaking news notification. I better check it out.
Is the pandemic over? The pandemic is over.
What the fuck? Look how badly this has been, like, photoshopped in. I could do a better version than this. What the flying fuck? Like, it's not even, like, it clips out on the corner there.
What? The pandemic is over. This is terrible news. Coronavirus is just a scam.
It's true. Granddad President said so it must be true.
But it's my best tool to keep the dumb kids and adults down. There has to be another virus out there. And if I can't find one, then I'll make one.
Oh no! Oh my! I can see the cameraman in his eye! Hell yeah! Yes! fucking win! This, of course, is a tribute to Dolomite.
Wow, that was fun. Now I'm going home to play a video game.
Meanwhile, in Iraq...
Yes, it's working. Come to life, you beautiful, dirty dog viruses. I'm so happy I could cut a fart.
No!
This is...
He has the same breaking news thing as fucking Drama Alert.
Channel 9 News, and we are experiencing a new virus called the Dirty Dog Virus. The CDC has announced the Dirty Dog Virus is much more dangerous than...
Why the fuck is the Watcher from Star Trek poorly lip-synced?
the coronavirus.
Oh my, this is awful. I have to stop Dirty Dog and his virus, and I need the Harrier jet to help me stop it.
The story behind the guy who owns this is really interesting.
Wow, what was that? It burnt my butt. Watch me affect the world. Go, my dirty dog viruses. Go and attack the kids. No.
What? No.
And I love you too.
Were you getting tired of your own soundtrack? What the hell? I didn't even have a chance to respond.
Bye for now.
Cool Cat, the real hero for the kids. And
Beaver.
he's so cool.
Cool Cat loves you. I'm glad someone does. Alright. Who's that handsome bastard right there? We need to address the we need to address what we just saw, or else we'll never be able to survive as a species. What we saw was pure art, and we should be grateful to be alive. Cool Cat loves you. There's actually a few of them. Here's the 1997 website for the fucking movie. Ooh, the sixth. Oh, dude, I can't wait for that. If it's like open to the public, we gotta watch it. What? The 16th. That's this Saturday. I don't even care if I don't have alcohol. I will just. It will make everything better. Like. Oh, we just gotta, you know. Psychoanalysis. This is like. Cool Cat loves you. This is. Vimeo on demand. Cool Cat. This is like, do you remember the very early DVDs? The special features, you'd click on them. They would have just a link to like an early website. Hey, you want to get me drunk for that? That'll be 3 days in a week that I'm getting drunk. You guys will have to throw me a few bones, or in this case, a few a bit, I suppose, kitty litter in this case. Because there's no way in hell I'm gonna miss that. But if not, then I guess we watch it on that the last Wednesday before Christmas, I guess. Cool Cat T-shirts. Like, I unironically want a Cool Cat T-shirt. Oh, by the way, this is a great one. It gives you the Cool Cat T-shirt, the traditional blue one, right? Only $16.75. But with the DVD and keychain, it makes it $24. That's a steal. I would actually go for a darker one just to help with stains. But yeah, no, I'm okay with that. If you have $700, you can become an associated producer for Cool Cat. And you can literally be, for $2,005, you can be an executive producer. This package includes Cool Cat shirt, a Dirty Dog shirt, DVD, Cool Cat mini me mask, IMDb credit, your own solo title card at the beginning, and the end credit roll, plus Cool Cat movie prop. Now, if I was making just a little bit more money in my life, I probably still wouldn't be interested. But if I was making a whole lot more money, I might be dumb and entitled and think that this is a great opportunity. So I'd partake. But yeah, we can watch if the premiere is like public for everyone. If not, it's probably not. It's probably on Vimeo, honestly. Vimeo on demand. Cool Cat versus Dirty Dog. Yeah, no. You see? You can rent it for about £5. We can watch this for a watch party. But eventually it'll be uploaded to YouTube because the last movie was uploaded to YouTube. And when that comes, then we can watch that. I watched that with Two Guns on stream. That was fun. That was a good movie. What the fuck is this? Stewie versus the Rat, the theatrical cut.
Hi, I'm Jimmy W. Biss, here to talk to you about the Rat Trap 2.0.
Okay.
Are you tired of rats invading your home? Do you
Rats?
wish you had something to
Single
fight
rats.
back? Introducing the Rat Trap 2.0, the best rat trap on the market.
That kid is both too old and too young for that
In a
outfit.
split second. All you have to do is place the cheese in the designated area, and bam, it's that easy.
Okay.
Go to our website or call 505-503.
I like the lack of music.
Get yourself a rat trap today, and if you call in the next 7 days, you can get 2 rat traps for the price of 1. Now that's a good deal. Rat Trap. It's rat-tastic.
And now, in today's news. Badum crash. 4 teens die in car accident.
Okay. Don't leave your soda on the fucking...
This stupid rat unplugged my TV.
Uh-huh. Standard Amazon delivery package.
This'll get him.
Socks and sandals. Uh-huh. Oh no.
You know what, Rat? I've had enough. You have plagued my life for as long as I can remember. I'm going to end this.
Abe.
Sorry, what was that? I was too busy eating my cheese.
No. Not since Duel of the Fates have we seen a battle this epic.
You're getting rusty, Slooey.
Slooey, defend your honor, defend your home, defend your people. Oh, that's gonna hit quickly.
You can play that game. Let's take this outside.
By the way, I just noticed down there. This is from a channel called That's Some Good Orange Juice, and it has 14 subscribers. For the first time in a long while, I can say I am helping get the word out to a smaller creator. Go and subscribe. Meanwhile, your mom came home from work. Yeah?
You know how this works, right? 10 paces back, you turn around, shoot.
Today is your last day, Snoopy.
This is a really weird furry porn, but I'm kind of into it. Whoa! You fool! You don't trust a rat!
It was easier than it looked.
My God. Wesley Titsworth? Wesley Titsworth. Wesley Titsworth. Move over, MCU. There's a new game in town. Let's see what this is. Oh, yeah.
Psychology of the situation. The explanation was this. Eric
Look
was the
at that
true
ball.
mastermind behind the
Ugh.
massacre, and Dylan was a depressive, suicidal follower.
Why are they always bringing up Dylans? Dylans are cool people. Yeah, I don't like that rat. He doesn't seem like a cool dude. Boo, rat, boo.
A victim to Eric's true psychopathy, fueled by the toxic school environment that he grew up in.
Look how grody it is. Lady, clean your fucking bong. I do not want to hit from that. Thank you.
Alright, take a deep breath inside profile. Take a deep breath in and deep breath in, deep breath, deep breath in and.
Alright.
Deep breath in and.
Alright, take a deep breath in and.
Alright, take a deep breath inside.
Do it out of a fucking helicopter. Now you gotta feel a slight popping sensation and they just fucking rip your head off. More alcohol. Less crisps, more alcohol. We're just getting through some of the backlog now at this point. Alright, well, we gotta mute this for copyright, but what the fuck? This baker's gotta calm the fuck down. Like, what the hell? Daddy? Daddy, stop it! Stop it, Daddy! Stop it! No, Daddy, no! Oh no, no, not the donut! No! Oh, not the custard cream! Oh! Oh, god damn it. You just hear me unzip. Fine! Well, that was the thing that I just watched. I'm about the most alternate, like, you couldn't get more different from this guy to me. And I just feel so fat now, I want to reach back for the crisps again. And the beer. Say this to your teacher. Oh, yeah.
What is a word in your foreign language that just sounds insanely inappropriate to English speakers?
Feel good.
In the southern part of my country, Nigeria, when you want to say please,
oh no,
you say shall.
Ciao.
When you want to say change,
Dun dun dun.
You say mio.
Show mio.
When you want to say my, you say biu. And when you
A
want to
very
say way,
repeatedly loving place.
you say bees.
Bees.
So if you think your teacher has graded you wrongly, you think you deserve a better grade than what she has given you. Instead of saying to her, please change my grades, you're gonna say, show me your boobies.
boobies.
What is the word in your foreign language?
Yay! Show me your boobies. And then that's how your foreign raised teacher realizes that they still have a lot to learn about your language. Repeatedly loving place, by the way.
I'm rating every death row final meal request to find out which one's the greatest of
I
all
like this
time.
dude.
Today, we're looking at the
Join him
selection
as-
of the
as-
moonshiner,
try to
car
him,
thief, and murderer, George W. Barrett. In 1930, Barrett murdered his own mother and turned himself in after his brothers placed a $500 bounty on his capture. But the result of the trial was a hung jury.
Only
and he was
500?
released. However, just 5 years later, Barrett was tracked down by the FBI for car theft, where in a gunfight he shot and killed Special Agent Nelson Klein. For his
Seen
crimes,
here with the
George
most
W.
off-center
Barrett was sentenced
face
to
ever.
die by hanging. The execution was carried out by a local farmer who enjoyed studying hangings as a hobby. For Barrett's final meal, he
That's
requested the
normal.
largest steak in town. However, after his execution, a local reporter found Barrett's uneaten steak in the jail's kitchen. So, the man just took it and ate it himself. In my opinion, steak makes for a great component of a final meal, but alone,
Yeah.
it leaves a bit to be desired. I'm placing this meal
On the
in
dry
C.
side, you know?
I'm rating
It also seems to be the one that everyone always thinks of. I remember in the Green Mile, back to what I said about the DVDs having like special features. My Green Mile DVD had what it was actually like to be in like the correctional facility at that time, like in the 30s in America, and everyone's final meal was whatever the warden's wife would make you. So you'd get steak and you'd like it. But back then, fewer people actually got to experience like a wide variety of food. Alright, so this is from Casey Tron.
Said in front of all these people that you did not want my vote.
Since I already said that, Omarosa, may I also say that I find you to be a sucking, guzzling Republican. Oh, yo! And I sleep better at night knowing that you're not in the White House.
Wow.
You.
Nice. Remove. Out of context dogs. Oh yeah, we've seen this. That's hilarious because the dog sounds freaky. Yeah, he sounds like Combs. He sounds like Combs. God damn it! No, the best final meal is eating a cake that that guy made from earlier. All right. We could watch the Destiny stuff, but I don't know. Like it feels meh. Feels like there's nothing to it. He was just a piece of shit, and his wife had enough of him. Destiny divorce. I will try to find. Wait, what? Destiny's therapist cooks us out of the divorce content? No. Where's the footage I'm looking at? Sneeko reacts to Destiny's divorce. Ew. Oh, here's Nick Fuentes celebrating his divorce. Because don't forget, they all hung out together. And that was when Nick said, I actually don't really like girls because girls are cringe and gay.
News today, I couldn't believe it. I mean, we all knew it was going to happen, but today was finally the day. So apparently, he's been having major problems in his open marriage.
Yeah.
The marriage whereby him and...
He completely misunderstood what an open marriage was. He'd be like, I don't care if people are fucking around. No, like... That's not really what it's about. Like, you were describing, like, you know, occasionally, like, when push comes to shove, in the right circumstances, maybe you'll have a three-way, or maybe they'll wake up in someone else's bed. They were just going, his wife was just going off and, like, having a real relationship with someone, which is not the same thing. Like, he was left in dirt, and why shouldn't he? He's a horrible person to be around. Destiny is a horrible person to be around. Now more than ever, he has become a sad, broken shell of his former self. The only good thing he's ever done was he was the platform where Vosh got himself started.
Partner are able to have sex with other people however they want and whomever they want. And as
How are you? My condolences.
We all, I think, knew from the beginning that was never.
I hear his mommy takes very good care of him.
The facade of a marriage came crumbling down, and he announced the dissolution of their marriage after paying for one of the guys that she was seeing to live with her.
Yep.
And paying for all her taxes, among other things.
Look how smug he is about it. I'm looking at, like, Destiny going like, well, obviously. He's like, but you know what, man? At the end of the day, you don't get any cat boy. No cat boy for you. No numerous... He is a cum hunter, by the way, this fucker. He hunts for cum.
So it's an incredible victory to cap off an amazing year for the Groypers.
What are you talking about? You've become the most, like, laughed person in the Groyper community. Like, all the extreme right-wing people have distanced themselves from him so quickly because he's a closeted gay. Like, everyone knows he's gay. Everyone knows he is 100% homosexual. Like, he once showed his tabs, and you could see one of his tabs opened was, like, trans big dick girl. Like, Nick is gay. So, like, he got into that bitch boy slap fight earlier in the year in the hotel lobby. Pretty soon, like, extreme right-wing events will not let him come. He'll come some other way. An 80s gay porno, he wishes he was.
Being divorced. And now, a lot of people may say, hey, he's going through a tough time and whatever. Hey, I don't care. I think this guy goes around promoting degeneracy, pornography, this deviant life.
Yeah, well, you don't. Well, you don't. At least he's open about it. He's got the balls to say, yeah. Or... I gotta be honest though, when I saw Destiny talking about an open relationship, the clip I'm looking for, it reminded me of the Maddox Lost clip. Super Catholics. Yeah, Catholics 2.0, isn't that right? Like, the Vatican 2.0, they actually don't acknowledge the Pope. I think the Pope's been compromised because he's, like, not as brutal towards sinners as they wished him to be. That Dick Tippler on his upper lip. He's just... He does the, something about, is it something about Mary or is it something about Amy? No, it's Chasing Amy, and there's something about Mary. Where she has, like, the cum in the hair, and it's like he does that with his mustache. He has like a little mustache comb. He just dips into the cum, and so he can smell it all day long.
Lifestyle, atheism. He deserves ruination in his life as an example. Also, he rejected my friendship, which I offered up.
Actually, he didn't at first, but after he got to experience you, he didn't want to be around you, so that's when he rejected you, meaning that he got to see you as a person and then realized that person is a scum fuck who needs to be, what did I say earlier? Thatcherized? Like, honestly, if somebody were to send a message going like, oh my god, Nick Fuentes, his car, someone put a pipe bomb in it, I'd be like, oh, so do I send the money via PayPal, or is it like a check? No, obviously don't put a pipe bomb in his car publicly. I denounced that very publicly. Very publicly. And my numerous lawyers underlined that.
Try to be friends.
Because quite honestly, one of his psychopath, like, right-wing groypers is probably going to do the job for us. Like, they're going to hear voices in their head, and they're just going to go bang, bang, you know?
And, you know, had we been friends, we would still be friends today. Instead...
If we were friends, we would still be friends today. Yes, that's how friendship would work.
This other sordid lifestyle of
maybe Destiny will be happier with Lord Southern
and all the rest. So I feel.
I don't know why, but I just pictured him dating Lacey Green. I'm like, no, not Lacey, not Lacey. Jeff Holiday used to have another crack at that. Or maybe she wants. I know Krendar would be like in his Sunday best if we ever did get Lacey on the show.
About it feels like a great day. I know that I had a great day and Stephen Amell had a bad.
Don't forget that this fucker was up on the big TV screen at January 6th. Like he is like a public disaster. Like. If America actually had real laws, he would be arrested. But you don't. Freedom of speech! Freedom of speech will have people mass executed for being gay. Fuck off with that. It's entitled. There are words can hurt. So, hurt the thing that says the words. And then it can't hurt, then it can't make the words anymore.
Tomorrow, I want to cover all of it. We'll go through all the.
Leo Vacar smells like poop.
He did a debate actually today.
I'm not getting the police broke in. I can say whatever the fuck I want.
On Rumble in the
probably doesn't smell like poop.
Tomorrow to cover all the
like money and greed.
On the crumbling marriage. Let's go. W's in the chat.
I actually also love the idea of him talking about marriage when he's never known the touch of a woman, and while he won't admit it, he has known the touch of a man. He also like is in denial of that.
Yeah, the final. But so first, I defeated him in a debate a year ago.
Lacey Green's very hot.
Then I came back this summer. He tried to spoil all the fun at Fresh and Fit. Me and all my black friends were gonna deny the
black. Wait, what?
The Holocaust and
yay! He said
Hitler, and he crashed the party to remind.
People would say that as a joke. He is 100% serious. He meets up with a bunch of black friends and they deny the Holocaust together. That sounds like a fun party. I would rather stay with Cobes on his meltdown than dealing with that. Unless, of course, we could Thatcher it up. Oh!
Find us a Jews rock, and I came in and I ruined his career with a devastating victory over him in front of 100,000 viewers. Then I exposed him as an intellectual fraud.
Lacey is fucking dope. She is very chill. And very smartly of her, she's kind of distant from a lot of like the more crazier elements of the internet. Like, she doesn't live online. So she just she seems pretty stable and cool. Which probably adds to her sexuality. That and that smile. She's a really nice smile. And like everyone will be like, oh, she's got great tits and she's got a nice ass. Yeah, she does. But she grins really well. The cheeks, I think, that's the thing. And you know what else? I'll say it too. Keffels. I fucking think Keffels is very hot. Though she's currently going through a thing with Xander Hall right now. Which fucking sucks. And guess what? They're fighting over shoe. Shoe on head. That's a woman actually I think dolls herself up very well, Shoe. But I don't find all that attractive because she kind of gives me like a kid vibe. She's a little too lolly for my taste. I like women. Give me fucking women, you know?
By forwarding all these videos to Autumn Groyper.
Why I like racing so much.
No American geography or world geography or anything like that. And now his marriage is over. And so this is just one of these classic, this is just a classic victory. It's not even close. It's not ambiguous. This is a victory for the Groypers.
Yeah, she doesn't really.
Your wife.
She doesn't really. So how is this a victory for the Groypers? That would be like it's a victory to Vosh because the two don't like each other anymore. That's a very odd way. Like that's making it about you. That would be like me saying it's a victory to me because I don't like Destiny. Like the last thing on Destiny's mind right now is Nick Fuentes. Yeah, I absolutely love. I like women who like if they want to doll themselves up. That's great. I don't like way too much makeup on. And whoever just thought that duck lips were attractive can fuck right off. Ugh. The thigh gap never gave a fuck. In fact, I like a girl with curves, so I like a lot of I like girls who have like this big hips and big ass and stuff like that. That woman who was like the Miss Peru or something like that, the X-size model. She was fucking gorgeous, and people were like, "Oh, could you believe that this won the Miss Universe?" Ugh. You're like, yeah, you'd be lucky if she fucking sneezed in your general direction, dude. She's fucking hot.
Your wife dumped you for some other guy.
Yeah.
And your marriage crumbled because you suck, and the Groypers won.
You know, broken clock, he does suck. Like, Destiny does suck. He's not a nice guy. But this has nothing to do with you, motherfucker. Just like it has nothing to do with me or Vosh. It might actually have a little bit to do with Vosh, because Destiny got fucking obsessed with Ian for a while. It has nothing to do with, like, any of this online shit. Destiny is just a guy going through so much bullshit right now in his own mind that there's no way in hell he could have a decent relationship. I'm trying to see if I can find that clip of Destiny looking. Sneeko trolls Destiny on his recent divorce. Alright, it's only like 46 seconds, so we'll watch this. But like, even look at Destiny there, like he is not doing well. I don't like Sneeko. I think Sneeko is himself is also a piece of shit. But
we love each other because I'm a cool fucking person. I don't give a fuck.
Why put the music in?
My girlfriend goes and fucks her because we love each other because I'm a cool fucking person. I don't give a fuck if my girlfriend goes and fucks other guy because
I'm a cool fucking person. Yeah, that's the clip, right? Like he's not trolling. He's just looking at it. Yeah, he's like saying like I'm a cool person because I let my girlfriend fuck other people. Oh, she was doing much more than fucking them. She was having a connection with them. She was escaping you, man. She was escaping you. You fucked up because you're not a nice person to be around. Because you're it's a drain. That's the vibe I always got from Destiny over the past few years. He's kind of a drain on life. The longer you stay around, not so much yeah, Cobes. Cobes might be a good comparison. Like he would just bring the mood down all the time. Like, I don't see Destiny as a fun guy to be around. And what were we gonna say? If you're not a fun guy, why even bother? All right, we already watched this. Oh, I remember this. Hell yeah. Let's move on to some food because I'm a fat fuck. Nick Fuentes proved humanity fucked Muppets and then had offspring. True, and not one of the cool Muppets either. Like, he is no relation to Gonzo whatsoever. Maybe one of those, like, generic ones. Maybe one of the phenomenon. Phenomenon. Number 3, you know? Yeah, Lacey Green. I have a thing for two online personalities that I actually am. I'm actually like friends with one, and the other I've talked to from time to time. Won't say who for obvious reasons, but they're a little bit of a schoolyard crushes. You know? It's more than just I want to see him naked. It's more that, you know, they're really fucking cool people. And the internet is full of a lot of people like that. Like, I know a lot of people fancy Markiplier, for example. There's a bit of a himbo energy going off him. And I think it's to get that level of sex appeal, you have to have a sort of approachability and honesty. Because take Jake, for example. Actual Jake. In a fucking corn suit. He, you know, he spends most of his day trolling on War Corps and, you know, making fun of Christians. It's good shit. Always has been. Probably always will be. He fucks. He fucks around. His girlfriend, who they're in an open relationship with, is fucking really hot. But you look at him and you think at first he's a bit on the schlubby side. Then you talk to him and you're like, okay, no, this guy's very charismatic. And one of the things is he's very honest. Honesty can be really, really much of a turn on. Again, Lacey. Lacey comes across as a very honest and real person. I've noticed the people who don't like that in their partners tend to be the sort of people I want to stay away from. Not always though, because Jared likes a lot of people that are really attractive, but he's a pedophile, so you know we avoid him like the fucking plague. Jared also goes after, for example, he went after Tamara Chambers from Channel Awesome, who now has a Twitch show and she like games and shit like that, and he just like harasses the living shit out of her, and she just like cuts ties. She seems really grounded and chill. So that definitely, like, that's a good example of somebody who's like. Also, I think maybe in his case, he enjoys a level of I think he also enjoys that a level of vulnerability because all the women that he goes after all have a sort of vulnerable streak to them. I'm very insecure. I could see that that honest working. Yeah. Now, I show myself warts and all, and I'm really lucky. I've never been scared of this thing. I mean, look at the state of me, for God's sake. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if I get money tonight, which I've been lucky enough that I've made around about 10 tonight. It's pretty damn cool. Thank you very much. I don't, we even got a new sub. In fact, the channel's been growing a little bit. Appreciate that. I don't give a fuck though if we don't, as long as we have a good time. Like I've never been scared of this camera. I've never been. I never have to put a character on. It's just a little red light and the Logitech logo, and we're good to go. For some people, they have to go completely, almost create a new personality from scratch. I don't get that. I mean, I've been hit on a few times, mostly by men, which is fine, but I'm not interested, and women who I am interested in since I started doing this. And again, when I ask why, they say two things. One, my eyes. They say that my eyes are very pretty. And two, just how honest I am. The thing is, I don't know how to be anything else. I'm a terrible liar. I am an awful fibber. So I just show me. When I tell a story, more often than not, it's 100% legit. I want that sandwich too. But I imagine it's very greasy, so I wouldn't want more than one. So many hot women I could have had. Many hot women I could have had, man. And I turned them down. I remember that one who wanted to kiss me and she was so drunk she missed and aimed for my shoulder and just went swamp with her heels sticking up in the air. God damn it.
Korean street toast is the most delicious breakfast sandwich of all time, but if you've tried one recipe, you've pretty much tried them all. So that got me thinking, how can we improve an almost perfect egg sandwich? Today I'm going to show you the 4 things I do to make a next...
No joke, a lot of Asian girls really like blue eyes. It's the most popular thing when the couples who can't have kids, they go and get... they go online and they look for like donors. One of the major things they're looking for is blue eyes. Look at that! Look at the color. It's almost like a sponge cake.
Level Korean street toast. We'll learn how to make a super simple, over-the-top steamed egg patty. I'll show you how to make the most flavorful cabbage fritter of your life, and I'll even explain
cabbage fritter. I thought that was a hash brown.
Explain why I started putting kimchi in my ketchup and gochujang in my mayonnaise. By the end of this video...
What's gochujang? Hey, because I know what kimchi is.
You will be able to make the best Korean street toast ever. Because this is theoretically a breakfast sandwich, I want to address the egg first. In the traditional method, you mix the egg with the cabbage to make a type of crispy vegetable fritter, and we're going to stay true to this method, but I want to bring the egg to the forefront. So this is a perfect opportunity to share with you a foolproof method for making an extra large steamed egg patty in the oven. These are smooth, luxurious, and totally over the top. And
this, of course, is the, if you ever had Egg McMuffin, the same principle, isn't it? Well, that's a boiled egg.
The great thing about them is they can be made beforehand. And when you're ready for a sandwich, just stick them between 2 pieces of bread.
It looks like protein log or something you'd see in a fiction, like a dystopian future. You know, you've received your packet of protein, and it just comes out like this in a little cube, like...
To start, let's preheat our oven to 300 degrees Fahrenheit.
I'm not big on cabbage myself. I know an Irish person not liking cabbage, blasphemy. But Koreans take cabbage to a different place. To the point where you're like, this can't be cabbage. Oh, it's cabbage.
For 2 sandwiches, whisk 8 eggs until the yolks and whites are homogeneous.
That's
then
a lot
pass
of
the
eggs.
eggs through a strainer to remove any chunky bits. This is
Yep.
going to help us keep our egg patty smooth and silky. Add 1.5 teaspoons of kosher salt and half a cup of milk or heavy cream and beat the egg mixture until everything is well combined. Conversely,
go to
you can toss
McDonald's on
everything for the
on
egg
Wednesday.
mixture in a blender if you want to save on time.
Metal Monkey wants to get a burger that he really would enjoy. So I just suggested we create his own burger on Wednesday. So we're gonna go into McDonald's, and he's probably gonna get. I'm picturing a cheeseburger with like 5-6 slices of bacon on it, and maybe a nice sort of mellow sauce. Not a bad mix. But he got the big cheesy burger. But he got it without bacon, and he was really pissed off with that. That's an awesome back patty. It is, isn't it? It looks fun to play with. Don't play with your food, kids.
Then
But
spray
you know,
your baking dish with cooking spray and set it inside a larger baking vessel. Because
Yeah.
we want to cook our eggs gently, we're going to bake them in a water bath. What this does is ensure they don't cook too fast, which would
Yeah.
curdle them. Because water only goes up to 212 degrees before it turns into steam, the bottom of the eggs will cook slower and more gently, which helps them set into a smooth consistency before they curdle. I've baked these egg patties in all sorts of dishes, but I find this 9x5 silicone bread baking loaf pan to be the best. I'll include some links in the description if you want to pick one up, but if you don't, you can make these in whatever you have on hand.
Did you
just
see
might have to experiment.
the Cosmac restaurant opened up near where Brad Jones lives, the cinema snob. It has all the meal dishes of yore, basically. All the stuff that they've discontinued, you can now get there. Mostly drinks, but they also have like a lot of older types of menu items. It even got on BBC. It was like brand new when it opened. It's the flagship one, so they have to see how popular it was. Brad said it took 2 hours of waiting in line in his car before he got served. It was so popular that the mayor of the town was out showing their support. Like some guys actually would get out and go to like the bathroom in like a different store and then come back. Can I get? Was there an item at one point called a Philly cheesesteak burger? Because in which case you might.
With the number of eggs you'll need. Then pass the egg mixture through the strainer again into your baking dish and cover it with tin foil. When your oven is preheated, fill the outer container with hot water up to the level of the eggs. Then place it on the middle rack of your oven. You'll bake these for about 40 minutes or until the eggs have completely
Didn't they do
set
pizza?
in the middle. When they're done.
Oh, McDonald's pizza. They should try to do that.
Done, put them on a
I know
cooling rack and
Crendor
allow
has a story about the McDonald's pizza.
them to cool
Was that
completely.
Ben Pie?
And what I like to do is put a cutting board on top of the baking dish and flip it over like this. The eggs should fall right out. Then I'll cut the patty in
Hell
half
yeah.
and trim the sides to fit my bread. And I'll show you what I do with the egg trimmings at the end of the video. Then store the patties until you're ready to make the sandwiches. They'll last for about 3 days in the fridge. Now, the Korean tendency to douse everything in 100 sauces is something akin to an obsessive compulsive disorder. So
Hell
in
yeah.
keeping with this delicious tradition, today I'm
It
going to show
reminds me
you
of
the
their
2
ads,
sauces
actually. They often, their ads are usually so insane. And their sauces are often so insane. I'm really getting into like strong flavors right now, so I would definitely be on board with
make to bring some
Koreans.
fresh but familiar flavors to our new and improved Korean street toast. The first is kimchi ketchup. The sweetness from the ketchup and the salty umami and spicy tartness of the kimchi really complement one another well, and it's super easy to make. Let's start by adding 1 cup of ketchup to a blender, then toss in 6 tablespoons of kimchi and any associated juices. And you'll need to add a bit of water to thin it out so it blends properly.
Nice
Blend on
kitchen.
high until you've got something that looks good to you, and you can adjust the seasoning with extra kimchi or ketchup. Next up is gochujang mayonnaise. This is basically the Korean version of sriracha mayonnaise, except slightly less cliche. Gochujang is a red pepper paste used in a ton of Korean dishes. Its taste is sweet, savory, and mildly spicy.
As seen here with this heroin. I remember, what's his name? Babish cooking with this now, yeah.
And it's a perfect way to bring
Yeah,
a really
it was a
interesting...
disaster. It was one of those moments where, like, don't make outside of the brand. And the McPizzas were, like, no one goes to McDonald's to get a pizza. I have a feeling that, like, the kimchi would be like a world of difference. They've just altered it so much that it wouldn't taste like cabbage.
Flavor to standard mayonnaise. So let's add 1 cup of mayonnaise to a bowl, then toss in 4 teaspoons of gochujang, and please note, this stuff sticks to everything and it might be hard to get it out of your measuring spoon, so just do the best you can. Then add enough water to thin it out slightly. I added about 1 to 2 tablespoons here, and mix everything until it's thoroughly combined,
Ooh,
and that's
like
it.
caramel.
And you can adjust the seasoning with extra mayonnaise or gochujang. For the vegetable patties, the traditional method has you mix some cabbage, carrot, green onion, and salt with an egg and fry them like a hamburger patty. But in my wide-ranging tests for this video, I discovered that adding some flour and additional spices to the mix tends to yield a superior product in terms of both taste and texture. This is closer to a southern soul food style vegetable fritter than a Korean vegetable pancake. The flour helps the vegetables brown a bit more and distributes the seasoning more effectively. What I like to do is make a dredging mixture of 1 tablespoon all-purpose flour, 1 teaspoon kosher salt, a pinch of white pepper, a pinch of black pepper, and a quarter teaspoon of garlic powder. In a separate bowl, let's add 1.5 cups.
You know what I often use? Garlic salt. And Lady hated me for that because she loves salt, obviously, and she loves garlic. Less than you think at times. Some people just don't like garlic because they're fucking weird. And sure enough, she couldn't survive both, though. She said it was too sharp of a flavor. But my counter is, like, you don't put garlic salt on, like, your chips when they're out of the oven. You put garlic sauce into a mix and it just dissolves better. Like, you've just killed 2 birds with 1 stone now. But no. And yet the weird thing is, I feel the exact same way she felt with onion salt. I don't know, that is just a flavor that just hits me across the tongue like bleh, bleh, bleh.
Of thinly sliced cabbage, a quarter cup of grated carrot, 1 sliced
carrot
scallion,
has its place.
and a quarter cup of thinly sliced onion.
Zest a
Then
carrot.
add some oil to a large pan over medium heat. After it's hot, toss all the vegetables with the seasoned flour. And I like to toss the vegetables in the flour right before I'm about to fry them. Because there's salt in the dredging mixture, it can draw out some liquid. So you want to do this as close to the cooking as possible. After the vegetables are fully coated, add 1 egg to them. Doing this after the vegetable
cooking, I've never seen a field as complicated as cooking. There's so much. There's simply so much you can go for. And there's always new things coming up, whether it be a new recipe, a new item, like a new ingredient, or even a whole new way of cooking. Like, scientific cooking is a real thing. It's not just made out of for the cooking war anime as a joke. It's a real thing. And you know, people will, you know, there'll be like debates whether or not this is better or that's better.
Are coated in flour will help prevent it from clumping. Combine until it's just
I got
fully
like 3
incorporated,
recipes
then
I can,
divide the fritter mix into 2
kind of, like, be
portions
proud
and
of.
add them to your hot pan.
And
press down with a spatula and
the rest
try
of
to
it, I just
form a
watched the
shape that is
masters
slightly
work.
larger than the bread you plan on
Try to
using.
learn some
And you want to
shapes
give it enough time
for the
to
tray.
brown on the bottom and form a nice crust. It should take anywhere from 2 to 5 minutes.
One of which, of course, is Cobes with his disgusting food.
Then
No
flip
joke,
the
like,
fritters
I know
over and
what
cook
not
until
to
the
do
other
when
side
I
is
watch
done,
him cook.
which should take another couple of minutes. When they're done, set the vegetable patties aside until you're ready to make the sandwiches. Or after they're cooled down, you can store them in the fridge for about 3 days. When you're ready for the final assembly, let's toast 2 pieces of buttered bread in a large pan over
Those are
medium
big
heat.
chunks
And
of
you
bread,
want to
though.
get both sides. I have no idea why some people only butter and toast one side of their bread. There's no reason to keep selling
Metal Monkey does that for his toast in the morning. He likes the texture of one side being soft and the other being crunchy.
yourself short. When the toast is done, you should never just put it on a plate to cool down like this. The reason is that hot
Yeah,
toast
the
on a flat
stand,
surface will
yeah.
create condensation. You
Put
know
it
when
on
you lift
a-
it up and there's that bit of moisture?
Yeah, don't do that. Put it on a rack. Cool. It's why in a lot of like morning like restaurants, like pizza places, before they do pizza, they might do sandwiches. They'll have them on racks. That looks kind of like North American continent.
Moisture there, that's called toast sweat, and it's the #1 reason for soggy bread. We're
Yeah.
trying to avoid this. Bun integrity is very important for a good sandwich, so it's always better to let your bread cool down on a wire rack so the air can circulate around it. While our bread is cooling off, let's heat up a couple pieces of thinly sliced deli ham and some mild cheddar cheese. The best-selling cheese in Korea is Seoul Milk Mild Cheddar, so I think just a standard sliced mild cheddar cheese gets you closest to the original flavor.
I had a choice between white and red cheddar today, and I picked the red one because I knew I'd be drinking. I'm probably not going to have it tonight, so tomorrow I'm going to wake up and make myself a couple of toasted ham and cheese sandwiches for breakfast. I swear to Christ, it's going to be like, it's a world of flavor in my mouth, you know? I'm a spam eating Polak. Oh, like. Spam is so underrated. I made a spam curry once. No regrets. That thing was surprisingly good. The spam didn't add much in terms of flavor, but what it did, it soaked up all the flavors of the curry. It was a korma, so it was a pretty light flavor, light on the spice. Right? It's not the cabbage that we know in Europe and America. It's like they've taken cabbage to strange and new places.
Flavor. While
Like
our ham
kimchi.
and cheese is heating
Like
up,
kimchi's
I
made
like
of
to add
mushrooms,
just a
for God's
sprinkle of
sake.
sugar to both slices of my
Americans.
toast. And I know sugar on a sandwich is unconventional to Western sensibilities.
No, it isn't, because I've been to IHOP, thank you very much. What you fuckers do to French toast is a travesty. You turn it into a cake. And if Billy Boy Blue was here, he'd be like, he's right, we do. I have seen the light. I've come around to my savory French toast. You're damn right. Now you want to do pancakes? Yeah, okay, we can talk about making pancakes super sweet. I personally more enjoy them being buttery than sweet, but you know, mileage may vary.
But just trust me, it
Egg rolls
really
are
works.
great.
You'll often see Korean street food vendors add unmentionable amounts of sugar to their
Jesus
sandwiches. You basically need to
Christ.
make a beeline to your endocrinologist after eating one, but I like to add just a bit on both slices of my toast. It adds some texture as well as a sweetness that works really well with all the other savory and spicy flavors. Next, I'll add the kimchi ketchup to one
Egg rolls with shrimp can be really nice. I like them.
side of my toast and the gochujang mayonnaise to the other. Then add the
Add one that
steamed
had
egg patty,
shrimp
top it off with the
and,
fried
like,
vegetable
really
fritter and the ham and
spicy,
cheese, and finish with your other
sauce.
toast. And this is
That
a
was
Korean
lovely.
street toast sandwich that will rival anything in Korea. Now let's give it a taste test. Really quick before we test this behemoth, I highly suggest cutting it in half. It makes it much easier to eat. I like to cut mine diagonally like this. It's all fun and
A
games
great
until somebody
question.
cuts their sandwich.
Do you prefer your sandwich cut half or cut sideways? I personally eat the whole thing just as it is, but you know.
Into rectangles. The diagonal cut is just much easier to eat and more aesthetically pleasing in my
Yes,
opinion. Alright,
it
back
is.
to the taste test.
Oh, his kitchen isn't real.
This is one of the truly great sandwiches of the world, and
He
I know
looks
a lot
like
of
that. He looks like that Daniel Larson guy, but if he wasn't a tweaker, a tweaker like sex slave.
people will balk at putting sugar on a sandwich,
that's a
but
good
just
one.
try it once because it does work. And the extra large egg patty, the crispy vegetable fritters, and the new and improved sauces just put it over the top. And really quick before we go, I want to show you how I use the egg trimmings from earlier. I like to toss them in
Right.
some warm tortillas with a slice of bacon, some salsa, and a bit of sliced onion to make
He's kind of making a breakfast wrap.
Make a delicious breakfast taco, and this recipe should give you enough to make about 4 of these. And if you'd like to learn how to make Mexican-style street corn with Japanese ingredients, be sure to check out this video.
Street corn? Alright, we'll watch this in a bit. I want to watch something else, then we can go back to this mysterious street corn. Oh yeah, I remember that. What? What the fuck? It's because they're necrophiliacs. It's the only logical conclusion I can come to from all this. Who the fuck can evoke the word sexy in the midst of a genocide, or has the capacity to rape people when they're in the most terrified and disempowered state possible? Necrophiliacs. This is the enjoyment of bloodshed and the enjoyment of death, a celebration of it. I've heard many soldiers and Zionists threaten to rape or wish upon those who have enough humanity to show up for Palestinian people in solidarity. It's a power tactic. Women know this. Go to genocide. Okay, this is not a fun topic. No, we're just going to ignore that. We're not going to ignore this, though.
Sure.
Last month and change, been in a really bad place, emotionally speaking. Best thing I could do right now is share something that makes me laugh and cringe, called the actual honest-to-God promo for an anime network that they pressed to DVD circa 2007. I kind of remember Anime Network, and I kind of remember this promo. I'm gonna go and piss again because I have been drinking beer, a lot of beer, and it's shitty beer at that, and my bladder is not what it once was. I will be back in a moment. Ow. Like, share, and subscribe. I also want to put my robe on. Put my robe on. Also taking my jeans off. Putting my pajama pants on. Almost certainly after the stream, I'm just going to go to bed. Maybe I'll eat one of those wraps. I don't know. I'd have to cook it for like 10 minutes. And I've got the crisps. Appreciate them more tomorrow. Or I'm gonna have to clean up all that soot from the candle I had lit. Everywhere. My favorite anime Speed Racer. I was indifferent to Speed Racer. Outlaw Star was my favorite anime for the longest time. It had all the kick-assery of Cowboy Bebop, but it was a lot more fun.
I'm gonna go get a soda. Want one? Sure.
What the fuck? Anime. Fucking Death Robot. That girl.
That's more like it.
Hell, now he's got a cat girl. But he also had like he had a death robot, and he had the he had a ninja a samurai master. There, Battle Angel. Yeah. Space Battleship Yamato. Yeah, that was some good shit. Lupin? Hell yeah. I like that as more of a franchise than any individual like movies. Never liked the live action stuff, which is a shame because it'd be hard pressed to fuck that up. Let's have a look. Seen it. Seen it. Seen it. God damn, I got a lot of random stuff. Don't want to watch that now. This is the most racist shit I've seen today. Okay, always off to a good start. Oh, post from no longer exists. Sweet. Well deserved. Oh yeah, it's when Macaulay Culkin got his star. Already seen it though. I need to clean these out. Like I've got way too many of these. The reason we say ouch.
If I rip this duct tape off my arm, I might say, ouch, but that's not universal. In Italian, if someone gets injured, they might say, aia. Or in Japan, a common exclamation is, itai. Korean is really interesting. From what I understand, today they say, aya. But at one point it was more gendered, with the feminine expression being, aigo, and the masculine, aish. But Swahili might be the most interesting. The shout of pain itself might be simple, just like, ah, but then it's customary for everyone in earshot to respond with the word ole, kind of like the ritual we do for sneezing, but for
Isn't
pain.
he?
The theories about why we say anything at all are that it distracts us from the pain, or to alert danger to others, or that it literally interrupts the pain signals traveling to our brain.
Yeah, why do we say it?
This is a big reason why linguists study languages, even if they don't plan on using the vocabulary, because it feels like an exclamation of pain should be universal or rooted in biology, but it's actually socially conditioned.
Right?
Oi. If I rip...
Like... Gah! Ah! I wonder if any society actually doesn't have a word. Let's check it on JJ from IP2. Let's see our weird little one more time for the old souvenir.
I just met him today. Oh! I just met him today.
Bonk!
Oh!
Fuck! JJ!
Are you okay?
Nothing phases this motherfucker. Yes. Like he's been like, he accused someone of like sexual of like sexually assaulting him, that of course being Andy Dick. He like has been chased by people. He just will always like be in a bad situation, and he just runs away going, I am leaving now. You are in my space. I do not 100% agree with you. He does not express himself well. Nothing today. There's no new JJ shit. I know he's on Rumble, so different JJ. JJ IP2. There really isn't nothing new. JJ eats raw meat? Oh, the content spray. Defends his girl and... Alright, raw meat first. No, the content spray. They don't call it pepper spray, they call it content spray.
Hey, you got something to say? What the hell's good, man? I thought we were cool.
Yeah, JJ was in this arc for a long while of him just being an angry motherfucker to anyone who, like, blinked at his girlfriend.
Like, what's good, bro? Like, what's good? I heard you yelling across the street at my girl, bruh. Like, what's good? Like, my girl's across the street. Like, what's good? You yelling at me?
What?
Look at him.
You don't know me, bro. Come on, man. Come on now.
You yelling at me across the street, my girlfriend?
Why you running away like a fucking bitch?
Yeah, you are being a
Put that
bitch there,
camera down,
JJ.
motherfucker.
Spray him. JJ, you fucking no! I had the guy with the had like a fucking skateboard.
Camera down, motherfucker.
Wowzers! You got fucking sprayed. JJ is a bit of a menace.
Like that?
Which is a shame because this is like when he's all sweet and kind. Yes. There's like two JJs. Both of them are really fucking dumb.
What the fuck is beef? DSB OnlyFans? That's stupid shit.
DSV OnlyFans. Darks.
Fans. I'm gonna fucking kill somebody. One per one. OnlyFans goal, beef.
OnlyFans goal, beef.
If we beef, right here.
Cassandra's life in Albuquerque.
Beef. OnlyFans. You know what are the fans? Porn again. The fuck?
They want to see JJ.
My fucking data in stupid fucking porn. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. It's because I only watch porn. Stupid idiots that came out of the fucking jail. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Me.
Fucking perverse.
Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, stop doing that. It'll make you crazy. Make you insane.
Mad love. Mad love. Did I only cut your hair?
What?
Bitch, I can call like my own hair.
She looks like Mama JF.
I can do it myself. Don't hit me. You want me to go? You want me to leave? You want me to kill myself?
No way.
Oh, but they were saying, don't you fucking dare to kill yourself, Evelyn, until we're done. So they paid money, by their waste money.
He is. He's eating raw kefir. Yeah, he's just eating raw beef. Is this the paleo diet? I'd never. No. No, I couldn't. I couldn't eat raw beef. Like, I couldn't eat raw meat like this. I don't even want to watch him do that. What's Blade up to? Has he made a video recently? Goes on a drunken bender for 3 days. Deleted stream highlights. Perfect! Oh, thank Christ. I was wondering if I'd have anything.
She was looking kind of dumb with her finger in a thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the year started so much.
Turn the music off. Thank you. Die.
I don't have like a hell energy, dude, but I'm violently hungover. I've been hungover like all day.
Well, you're gonna get that. Mom Jeff put a Hispanic, and this we found her.
And one of his producers in an elevator in Vegas a few weeks ago and told him about you. Would you be willing to work on your sobriety with
Dr. Drew?
You have to be near rock bottom, right?
Okay, I've explained this so many.
Okay, so Blade stopped drinking when what's his name? Something Two Guns. What is it? Woggy Two Guns went and died on his watch, and his family started to investigate him. So he was sober for a little bit, And for the record, his stream sucked. Then he started drinking again, and he's right back to normal. And not only drinking, like, he hit back hard. So, a sort of rehab arc with someone like Dr. Drew, yeah, maybe. I mean, he's not too far away of getting in contact with people like, say, Dr. Phil. I mean, hell, Jeff Holiday could reach out. And Jeff's met Blade.
Times. Part of the reason why I would like to be a caregiver for my mom is that I could, by doing that, I wouldn't have to drink for stream.
You have to. No. Like, you are known for playing games on stream. Just play games again. I don't have to drink on stream to get donos or whatever. I do it because I wanted to get fucked up. And I'm not even doing a great job of that. I'm in a very mellow, nice place. Of all the drunk people we've seen tonight, I'm at rock bottom. Like, I am nowhere near these fuckers. I have to pick up my game.
I've built up an audience over the years, and I have to pay bills. It's simple as that. When my YouTube channel got terminated and I worked for Beck's company for like 8 months, I didn't have a sip of alcohol. I don't drink off stream. That's fucking stupid.
That's not true.
I fucking don't like drinking.
That's not true.
Fun.
Yeah, immediately turns. By the way, if you notice his cheeks, he's losing weight the same way all hardcore alcoholics lose weight. Also, that's also untrue as well. I know I just said also. That's untrue because Ben from DP has met him on numerous occasions, and he's always fucked up, even when the cameras aren't on him. He is a hardcore alcoholic. He's borderline no longer a functioning alcoholic. Like, Cobes is no longer a functioning alcoholic. Blade is a little better, but he's not too far off himself.
But it's obviously caused a lot of problems in my life.
Yeah, you've ruined relationships.
If I figured out a way to make money,
got someone killed.
Drinking, I would fucking do it, dude. But all I know how to do at this point is stream and
drink.
So that's pretty much what it is, dude. I mean, drinking, of course, is fun. I'm never gonna say it's not fun. It is fun, but it's fucking.
It can be not fun. It can feel like a weight on you when you're really drunk and you're not having a good time. So what you do is you stop. No one's forcing you with a gun behind your back to keep drinking. Why would they? Like, if I were to stop drinking on stream for like a month, no one would really care. I mean, they might wonder, like, didn't you used to do a lot of streams while drunk? I'd be like, yeah. Just decided to take the month off drinking. I've done it before, I'll do it again.
It's just
probably take at least 1 month off drink next year.
I don't get withdrawals. I really don't get withdrawals, man. I'm telling you, I don't get withdrawals. You can ask anybody that knows me in real life. I don't get withdrawals.
Withdrawals.
Work at Walmart. I'm not doing something like that, you know.
Okay, Boogie.
Work at Walmart.
Sure.
Hit the tab.
Dr. Drew donated $3. How autistic is Terry? He says whacked out of his mind on the phone last night.
I don't know. He's probably drunk or something. I mean, he donates for me to do fire sales, so he's probably a drinker. I don't really know. I've talked to Terry a handful of times, but I don't really know him that well, which is kind of amazing that he's let me use his place. That's fucking a godsend. That's incredible, dude. I didn't even know Ice was doing an RV trip. Is Ice actually doing an RV trip? I think that's kind of dumb. Like, RV trips are so played out.
You should know. You were at the fulcrum of it all. Captain Content is currently, you know, the saddest man alive. Gucci's has dropped off the face of the earth, hopefully to live a much better life than she was living. Alicia Jordana is nothing to do with RV now. She is basically just wandering around with her friend, something about a wedding that's coming up. I think Chicken Andy is still doing RV trips. I think he's still driving around the Vegas area. JJ is still living that grind set, as we saw there earlier. But even then, he's more about on the street, on the, like, puffing it around. Which I have more respect for than the RVs. There's a lot of people who all just sort of like, and of course, Ice Poseidon himself is off in Asia somewhere. I think Japan. Never shows his drunkenness. That's fucking bullshit, man. You know I do. You've seen me absolutely off my fucking head before. We all have. And that's fine. Alcohol will bring down the strongest man. Just because Andre the Giant needed, like tons of drink to get drunk, just means that he knew his limit was when he would drink like a bottle of vodka and then another bottle of vodka. Like, he didn't bother with beer because beer just couldn't get him drunk. I think he could down like 40 beers before he felt really drunk. Which, of course, destroyed his organs. One thing I will say is I pace myself a lot better than a lot of Americans do. There is a stream from a few years ago where I tried to match Kurt Cobain in his Spore stream, where every time you died in Spore, you had to do a shot of vodka. And I was really dying a lot. I miss Gucci's. And this guy with his black throat, yeah, Andre. Fucking Andre, man, like... I remember seeing like a documentary on him, and there was this one footage of him in this dinky little bar somewhere, and he's just like in this seat that's like, it's so small on him. It's just a regular like chair, and he's just like, it looks like a toddler's stool. And he had to drink so fucking much to get smashed. And as he got more and more in pain, with his like limbs were to start to fail on him and shit. Like, he would have to like drink more and more, which would then destroy his organs. And that's why, like, all those like really tall people, they always end in bad places. They just, you know, their bodies just fail them. It's really tragic, actually. Which is weird because then you got like the little like the opposite end of the spectrum, people like Brad Williams or Peter Dinklage or stuff like that. They're gonna live until like 60. Like, their bodies are like compact little things. Like, we might mock them, but like, A, they'll get more pussy than we ever will. And B, they are like really like a lot healthier. Saying that, I am glad I just scrape into the tall man club, because Tinder doesn't lie. That shit really does matter to some women. Even yesterday, like, I was just swiping left and right as you tend to do, and sure enough, one of the first things I saw was, what do you call a guy who's under 6 foot? A friend. Bitch. A guy who's like 5'10" is not all that much different from a guy who's 6. And there's really like there's really like no reason for you to put down the short kings. If they're dicks, put them down for that. But you know, our preferences may vary. There are women online who are into short guys. I'm guessing it's sort of like a cutesy sort of thing going on, which is kind of creepy as well when you think about it. It's a bit of a fetish thing. But yeah, no, I'm happy. I'm happy with my height. It's everything else about me that I don't like. Except for my eyes. And my cheekbones. I got
Why
decent
do they
cheekbones.
bod? Because
I got a strong jawline
stuff.
too. I'm not one of those people who hides a bad jawline behind a beard. I just wear the beard
I
because
don't know, like
I
I've
like
said
it.
this a million times. I don't know why when I get black.
Like Blade has a bad
I don't get it. I don't.
jawline. Like it's just non-existent. And again, that's his lifestyle. But even as he loses weight, you can see he's got good cheekbones. He's got very good cheekbones. But he doesn't have the jawline to match. He doesn't frame his face. Just doesn't frame up as well. Not that matters, but it is noticeable. Just like after I lost my hair, I really started noticing how good hair can be. Like there were some, there's like a lot of really nice haircuts out there that are just like they're just good. They're just that guy from earlier, the one who was talking about his leg when he for his mugshot, he had really nice hair. I was like, oh, yeah.
There's a way I could remove that from my vocabulary. I would do that.
I'm 6 even. Same.
I did not piss on. I did not piss the bed, guys.
We get the best of both worlds. But there is a genuine sort of like, and the weird thing is, no other group of people would be so besmirched so openly by most people. But short guys. Everyone will just mock and shame short people so fucking, short men, so much. And it seems really mean. Like, it's really mean, and I don't know where it's coming from. And it is mostly women online on like dating apps and shit like that who are just judgy. And it gives these guys fucking complex. I mentioned him earlier. Bagel Boss. Bagel Boss was fucking berated in his mind, and what he said anyway, about being short. And he would lash out on anyone who he thought, and they never did, for saying that he was short. That's what made him famous. That scene of a guy just picking him up and throwing him the fuck out for being like a racist, misogynistic piece of shit at a bagel lineup. That's what made him famous. And he earned it. He fucking earned it. He was a piece of shit. But that person almost certainly was not calling him a short guy. And you know what? If someone's going to insult you like that, they're saying more about themselves than they are about you. So just move the fuck on.
Alright, well,
Baked Alaska.
Streaming Baked Alaska. I'll be honest with you, dude. If I were to stream with Baked Alaska, my mom would probably fucking disown me, dude.
Good for her. She sounds like a dope mother. She sounds very cool. Baked Alaska is fucking scum. He was a part of January 6th, which was a very bad thing that happened. He also pepper sprayed a homeless guy and a bouncer. What he does now, he just rushes up to people and like sprays them. Like it's very strange. That was a trend that died off, thank God. But there was a weird trend like last year or the year before of these right-wingers and these incels like pepper spraying like women who would just like they'd film themselves doing it. And they just ended up getting themselves like arrested and sentenced. And the girls would have like fucked up eyes for half a year. Now, this is what I'm saying. There's a whole level of hate and bitterness that I just don't get. And I never want to get either. It sounds vile. It sounds like a terrible way to live. Imagine waking up in the morning. Oh, now I know the alcohol's hit me. Imagine waking up in the morning and the first thing you're going to do is just go online and talk about how scummy the world is. You don't even want to look at porn? You don't play a video game? Isn't this some music? Watch a cool video of a guy turning a tree into like a piece of art. Look at some cats. Watch a cartoon. Do anything? You just want to immediately go and do that. Like some of these guys, these incels, like they don't have anything but the incel verse. They don't play games. They don't go outside very often unless they have to go to work. In which case, they're probably that guy at work. You know the type. The type where you're not going to cause waves, but, you know, if something's going to go wrong, if something's going to be like, go to human resources, if someone's going to get fired, he's probably going to be at the center of it.
I'm just being real, dude. If I were to do that, because like
Baked Alaska was locked up. He's not anymore. He got off fucking light. I think he got like 16 months.
Honest, dude.
Piece of shit.
If I were to stream Baked Alaska, my mom
and he cried. Like he didn't realize that like shit was gonna happen. He filmed himself sitting at like Nancy Pelosi's desk. Yeah.
Oh, and another thing.
You go to fucking jail, motherfucker.
I have Apple Pay. Let's talk about this. I don't know how this fucking happened, dude. But I have Apple Pay on my phone right now. But my
thing about the wait. The wait can come and go. So I saw you there, like the double chin thing. The weight can come and go. It's not a big deal. Easiest way to lose weight is just change your diet. You want to speed it up a little bit more? Hop on the treadmill. You want to make sure that your skin doesn't tone up. Like you know this. Like hit the weights. Like this isn't magic. There's all those like Liver King and you know, all those like 5-minute weight exercises that are advertised all the time. Bullshit. It's a song as old as time to help you lose weight. But they're not going to help you lose weight. They're going to probably make you very ill and take all your money. So just, you know, ignore them. But I find one of the best ways of losing weight is to get a dog. You gotta walk that motherfucker. Not you're a scumbag and deserve to be ridiculed for it. And that dog needs to be given up to a better person. Like, even if, unless your dog's really old, in which case they become super lazy, or if you have a golden retriever, because they're very prone to becoming lazy, fat pieces of shit. They just kind of lounge around and go like, fuck you, I'm sleeping for 9 hours. I'm gonna wake up, eat, stare at things, bark, maybe play with a ball, and then go back to sleep for another 9 hours. Great life, but you aren't gaining. You try to put a leash on that fucking thing. Jesus Christ. His toe is black. His fucking foot. Like, he passed out on stream, and like the EMT, like they came and they were like resuscitating him. Like, it's what's gonna happen to Cobes. The exact same thing is gonna happen to Cobes. He's gonna be on stream. He's gonna pass out in his big chair, and we're all gonna think he passed out and he's just drunk. And then, like, we'll notice he's not snoring. He's not moving at all. He's not even twitching. Then the wellness check will come, and he won't open the door. No matter how many times they slam at the door, he won't pick it up. And eventually, the landlord will come, open up the door, or they'll even break the door down, and they'll rush over, and he's already cold. And we'll see this all live on stream. It'll happen. Now, here's the thing. Sun said that he doesn't think it'll happen quite like that, but he probably will die on that chair. That is so fucking tragic. He doesn't have to live the life that he lives. You're just Blade for that matter.
We can talk about this now because it's already.
You're just anyone we watched tonight.
My card was like leaked in
it's
my.
It's a baby
chat
JJ. JJ doesn't really understand
like,
how the world
on my
works.
Birthday or maybe before that, and I, for whatever
Golden
reason,
retrievers. Oh, they are lovely.
People were
lovely creatures.
Harris Casino donated $3. Do you miss Beck? Do you miss Beck?
Do you miss Beck? Do you miss Beck?
I started noticing a lot of crazy transactions.
Beck was a saint to this man for way too long, but then I think she became a bit of an enabler. And if you know me, you know I cannot stand enablers. Like, at a certain point, she just had to just cut fucking ties. He is a train wreck of a human being. They enjoy their lives, though. Who? The golden retrievers or these fuckwits?
NHL.com.
Because these fuckers do not enjoy their lives.
One of them was to hail the DoorDashes and like
stopping the drink is hard. Oh yeah.
So I'm like, what the fuck is this?
But making it someone else's problem.
So literally...
Like, you don't have to do that. Like, you can be into any drug you want, but when you start affecting other people's lives is when you're just being selfish. For example, if I found out I had a kid on the way, my drinking would be massively curtailed. All my money and time and effort would just be going straight at... Hi, Vickerfly, by the way. Would be just completely focused on getting this shit sorted. And it would just be like that would be my world. That would be my focus. But I'd still find time for me. I've seen parents that just burn themselves out. Those having fun, drinking and not having to work for a living. No, it doesn't work like that, because you just described my life. And I get very sad. I get very, very sad. Human beings will always find a way to feel broken and sad. In some respects, I'm really lucky. I don't have to work by someone else's clock. I don't have to wake up at 5 in the morning to grab 3 buses and a train to get to a job I can't stand. But at the same time, I'm listless, and stuff like this helps me focus. I've also been getting more and more into reading as of late. And even my games, my big strategy games that I like playing, they're a lot of fun. But with Cobes, he has nothing but that chair and this fucking camera he's got. Blade is, in some respects, worse. Because why he's far more sociable and enjoyable to be around. Look at him. Like, he is a defeated man. Actually, anyone out of the IP2 crowd is fucked up to varying degrees. There has not been a positive story from the IP2 community. Period. And you don't need alcohol for that either, because I was mentioning Jared, Cyrax, both of them don't drink, but they're scum of the earth. Chris Chan, don't drink, scum of the earth. Although, actually, no, Chris Chan does occasionally drink. Like, the internet brings out all people. Like, we watch really cool people on this channel as well as really bad people on this channel, and even offline you'll find those exact same people. But the scum tends to rise to the top. They're the more memorable.
We called the Bank of America and been like, I don't know what's going on here, but I definitely didn't make these charges.
Shabisky's cool. Shabisky is on IP2. No, he's not. You might as well say Ben Pie's on IP2, because him and Billy went onto the ice beside and stuff. Like, Shabisky, didn't Shabisky like talk to Gucci's once? Yeah, that doesn't count. Like, for God's sake. Like, Shabisky's fine. There's not really anything bad about him, except for maybe the company that he keeps. Oh, John Morgan.
Dispute. They're like, okay, we'll send you out a new thing. I'm having a new card sent out to here. So able to do the Apple Card on here. I'm fine.
That's what I'll say about John.
All of them are gonna get fucking disputed, but that's kind of scary, dude. That like on my birthday, happy birthday to me. On my birthday, someone like got my card information and was buying up.
Yeah, I know they were on it, but I mean, they're not actually like driving around in an RV overdosing on ketamine as we speak. That would make a very... I would hope that Joe would be the one that overdoses the most. But like, they're not active active members. You know, I don't know who it was, but was it Taffy? No, the guy we tried to have on stream that one time, Irish, had a Simpsons character for his icon. He was upset. Like, he wanted me to go and like. He actually talked to me about us both renting a RV and us driving around Ireland and us having our own version of IP2 in Ireland. And I thought maybe it could be fun for a little bit. Well, I didn't really know the guy. The fact I can't even remember his name is a great example of that. But like, I wouldn't want him. That would be my fucking life. I want to travel and show you guys, but I don't want to do it in an IP2 style. I want to get into like fist fights with bouncers and get arrested and have to like put some adrenaline to someone's heart because they're overdosing on the fucking floor. Like, I don't want to have the worst elements of the IP2 experience, which was all the elements of the IP2 experience. That's why it was so engaging.
Hella shit. And it kind of sucked because I was on there and I had to be like, yeah, these fucking 8 DoorDashes are not mine. These DoorDashes are mine. Why did I order McDonald's, dude? I hate McDonald's. It was like $700.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's heavy. That's heavy, bro. Oh, ow.
Is that a Skyrimax?
That's actually pretty fucking cool, dude. That's actually pretty fucking cool, dude.
No.
That's heavy, dude.
I don't know what that is.
I asked Terry if I could show this. I gotta put it back. But that's fucking heavy. You can look at it. Ayo, Monday sayo.
I would be fucking down for me and a few people I thought were cool doing the UK. Like going from one side of the UK to the other, stopping off all the historical sites, drinking and shit. But why the hell would I want to show you guys footage of some random girl pissing in an alleyway, then seeing that we're filming her, and then she fucking flings a shoe at me, and then like her boyfriend, who's like 3 times my size, just comes out and starts beating the living shit out of me. Like, that sounds like a terrible night. Everything about that situation sounds horrible. Why would I want to be live on stream when my card is declined? Or I'm waiting in line for something and then, you know, the body is round. N-word, 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 over and over and over again. Why would I want to be screaming at person across the crappy little mobile home table about who ate the last bagel, you know? That doesn't sound fun. That sounds like a hassle. That sounds like I'm trapped in a bunker with somebody. It sounds like the fucking Cloverfield Lane, you know?
Figured out person, and I totally got it. Yep. There you go, dude. Let me get a fire cell, and let me order...
It's fun content, but you don't want to live it. Like, Vicarfly, would you actively want to live what I just described, or would you like to see another person do it? Because I liked watching the Zoltan night with Billy the Fridge. But I wouldn't have wanted to be in a situation. I wouldn't have gotten in the car with those people. They were fucking out of their gourd.
Fucking another bottle and we'll figure it out, dude. I'd rather be a good liver than have a good liver. Fuck you, dude.
Neighbors.
What
neighbors,
are you talking about?
Neighbors.
You haven't seen The Green Mile? You haven't seen The Green Mile, dude.
Yeah, I was just talking about it earlier.
First off, if you were Andy Dufresne in The Shawshank Redemption, you would have just died in there. with a black friend. Boo. Better start digging.
Okay. Well, actually, the thing is that if I was in prison, I wouldn't have been in the situation to begin with. I wouldn't have waited outside my house with a gun. You know, I wouldn't have gotten in that situation. I've talked about this earlier.
First, Scary Terry. So Scary Terry knows. Didn't spit. Ew. What the fuck you talking about, dude? Ew.
So these deleted scenes, they're not terrible for him so far. Okay, that's a bit weird. He's doing a bit of a Jared right now. No, I like Jeffrey, but I think it's fun to watch that. Well, you're right. It is fun to watch that. We watched Cobes' meltdown. We watched a guy get arrested. Like, this all happened tonight. Like, we're watching this. Watch JJ just being JJ. Like, it is interesting to watch this shit, but you don't want to live it. And that's what you'd be asking me to do. So I'm like, no, I'm okay. I'm okay. Thanks. I know I'd make more money, but I'd probably spend more money than I'd be making, you know? Especially because that craze is finished now. No, I'm happy. I'm happy having a good night's sleep. I'm happy having a good meal, being comfy in my big old robe, and I'm basically Bilbo. You know, I'm in my nice little hobbit hole, smoking my pipe. And I'm pretty content with the way things are. It could be better, for starters. Daddy needs to get laid. Has been a hot minute. Put myself back out there, so fingers crossed there, kids. But beyond that, I mean, we need a better rig if we're going to play the new generation of games that are coming out. I want to start getting into that whole Lego scene. That'd be pretty cool. And of course, we have the fan meetup in March. And you know what else? I've even been thinking of taking Ben Pie up on his offer and going out to Seattle. Not a cheap flight, but it's a doable one if I buckle down and save. I have to have a long conversation with that motherfucker if we actually are going to buckle down and do that shit. Shawshank Redemption, don't get it. Jonas, he did.
Hey, the triple dude. I love you guys. Ew, figured out. Prison. Actually, someone donated some shit.
Does he have like a rash on his arm?
And they were
was that his
like,
hair?
I like Blade when he didn't have the fucking Apple Watch, dude. Fuck you, dude. I don't have fake.
What an
nothing,
odd time.
Oh shit! It's about to be spit.
Hugh
Blade.
Hefner, that robe. I always liked Hugh Hefner's cameo in the Simpsons, where he has the water treatment plant, and it's the bunnies, like the Playboy bunnies. You know, the bunnies thought we should go in that direction, and they're all like scientists working at shit, but they're all in the bunny outfits. He used to, no joke, near the end of his life, have the whole calendar of the bunny girls line up on his bed, and he would actually like roll over them.
Hey, can I fart in your
Like, he couldn't even get it up a lot of times near the end of it. Viagra be damned. I remember when Viagra first hit the market, there was an urban legend going around that he's the one that bankrolled it. I don't know if anyone else remembers that. It made sense. He lived a fucking long life. He was like 90, was it 96 when he died or something like that? As long as Kissinger, who also fucked. So I've always got this idea in my head that the longer men are sexually active, the longer they stay alive. Unfortunately, both of those people were fucking scumbags, so...
Yes.
Hugh a little less than Henry Kissinger.
Oh, good, dude.
Okay, yes, that's fine.
Smart bunnies.
That's fine.
Why are you mad at me, Scary Terry?
I'm not mad.
Scary Terry. I
You
don't know
seem
how he
mad,
can. I don't
sir.
know how he can drink so much Jägermeister. Jaeger is so syrupy and sickly sweet. It would just like 1 or 2 shots kind of turns my stomach. He drinks bottle after bottle of this stuff. Like, fuck's sake.
No, I am not mad at you.
Dude, I will camp out near your dumpster if you're mad at me, sir.
I'm not mad at you, dude. I am not mad at you. I'm telling you, right hand of God, I'm not mad at you.
Sounds a bit like he sounds a bit like Andy Dick. You should see if Andy Dick is hitting after
I
this.
know that I like owe you money for like staying in your place. Can you do the Scary Terry donation and then I'll pay you more later?
To be honest, I'm actually not gonna do that. No.
It
That's
seems
smart.
that a lot of scumbags
I'm
do
just gonna
tend
do
to
it
live
anyway,
longest.
sir.
Yeah.
Yucky.
I wonder if there's a correlation.
Why are you all talking to me, talking about don't spit on your apartment when you talk to sea cuppers? Get some self-respect.
About a Jaeger
dude.
bomb? Oh hell yeah!
Dude.
It was the first time I ever had it.
Disgusting. The fuck is this guy talking about?
Oh.
I kind of hate you. I kind of hate you, dude. If you think that I'm gonna fuck Nano just because she got some big ass tits and she has Down syndrome, dude.
What the fuck?
You're literally talking down about my dick, dude. Figure it out, dude.
Figure it out, dude.
Fuck off, dude.
Dude.
Hey,
Dude, whenever he's angry, whenever he's
are
drunk.
you retarded?
Retarded? That's a new one.
You're gonna be
I always like the term Riri myself.
chat will be playing while you are stuck being a couple watching us play from the clouds.
I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna put it there.
Drink person. Yay! Blade is wrecked. Blade is wrecked. Oh god.
Donated $10. Drink person.
Drink person. Yay! They blurred his ass. Oh, look at that gullet. Poor Beck. Poor Beck. Poor Beck. Absence is fancy, funky. Well, it depends. If you put the wormwood into it. Oh god, is he gonna start jacking off or something? He looks like Winston Churchill when he's like nude. Wee! Now I can see why he deleted the stream.
Fuck it, dude. I guess so. Can't be hungover if you never saw it. You know?
Did he not leave his room for 3 days?
Dude, we're really doing fire sales? My watch says good morning. My watch says good morning. Dude, it's sick. Dude, what the fuck?
Oh, it's his tattoo. I don't know.
I just know that waking up and drinking never is a good idea. So
I beg to differ. All my girlfriends loved when I would reach for a bottle of beer I had from the night before and drank it while they stared at me and went like, oh, okay. I'm like, I did tell you.
at least we're monetizing it, dude.
Ugh. So vile.
Fuck me, dude. It's 7 in the fucking morning. The fuck
Steph, what's... Ah! That's a good one. I actually don't know. I suppose I create bizarre words like beginulate and shit like that. I have my own version of cheers. I have 2 of them. Andivar and Muscadoon. The idea behind them is I say a word that sounds like it could be a real life cheers from a foreign country. But it's not. So Muscadoon and Andivar. But they're not really... I notice I start a lot of my videos with not my streams, but my videos with so. I say so a lot. So.
I've never.
Or
I've never believed.
They don't really count.
I feel fucking fantastic right now. I feel like $1,000,000 fucking bucks right now. Woo! Damn. A triple in the morning, dude? What is life?
Andavar.
That's so bad, though. That's so bad, bro. I've dealt with that before.
Hold on, I'll type it out. Andavar and Muscadine.
And it's really shitty. It's really shitty.
If we ever have merch on this channel, it will be shot glasses with those words on them. They are completely meaningless. They don't have any backstory. They just sound like things that almost sound like they could be from a real place. Because basically, I was getting sick of saying cheers and thank you for donations when I do shots for donos. I started using foreign countries. And I'm like, you know what? We need one of our own. Then I just decided... At first, I decided on like a big, long word. And then I'm like, no, it needs to be a little shorter than that. Because no cheers is a really long cheer. It's a small thing. Kampai... No, Prost. I love Prost. Salute, you know, stuff like that. And then, you know, Andavar. Muscadine. Maybe we'll have a new one in the new year. No, Blade. Don't use the axe. The axe is not your friend.
Frozen's figured out, dude. I'm getting
Figured out, dude. Figured out, dude.
Has donated $3. Don't forget to unmod Detective Masters Kansas City. Also, your mod Stonic
Avatar. Well, it can't be Avatar. Kind of.
is talking smack about you in chat, dude. Time to clean house on L9W level mid-stay trying to rue.
Ang would not appreciate it.
Yeah, Star 10's a faggot. It's super early in the morning.
No, it's not. We've been up for a while. What's going on?
Oh yeah, you're an early. Okay, so sorry to break this to you. Mom wanted me to move up here, so I moved up here to be her caregiver, and then she went crazy bitch status.
Yeah, oh, wait, watch your language, please. But yes, you told me, remember?
No.
Watch your language. Fuck that noise. I would not want... I'd be like, bitch, I remember when you were in diapers. Don't you start at me.
I should cut her out.
Oh, wait. You said that you had.
Well, I should.
Okay.
I don't know. Give me some advice. Should I cut her off or should I not? I don't know. She's super toxic.
What, your own mother? I cut my mother off when shit happened. But,
yeah.
You just have to decide, you know.
It's not easy. Gotta make sure it's for a good reason.
What is Leo going through?
We're looking at a book together, and it has like things that slide out, and one of the pages is kind of broken.
Oh no.
Okay, well, I'm gonna let you go. I'll talk to you later.
Whee! Is that a muffin? Did he just like have a muffin just lay down there next to his weird ass drink and his bottle of Jaeger? Stop twerking at your muffin. With your muffin. Good thing he's got that dream catcher, right?
Bye, N-words.
Bye, N-words. That's a good man right there. He's living his best life, isn't he?
I love you, N-words figured out. Persons was figured out.
My sister would come at me with all the
Snack it out.
slaps.
You snack it out.
And knives. Well, the knives are a little worse than the snaps. You can slap her right back. She's your fucking sister. The only woman you can't slap is your sister. Because you slapped her when you were like kids, didn't you?
Dude, I'm super
Mom, he's hitting me.
guys.
Mom, she's being a bitch. I can't handle her. Oh yeah, I forgot his teeth are fucking gone. He's not all that older than me either. He's like, what, 40? Fuck's sake. Look at this shit. Look at him. He looks like a junkie that's day one in rehab.
Monday Cheerios. I got a butt. Ew,
You actually don't. You have that sort of Elon Musk body that has like a big centerpiece. Doesn't necessarily have to be a gut. Elon doesn't have a gut. He has like a, I don't know, protrusion. And he has like tiny little chicken legs. The thing is, you are perfectly designed to make the Johnny Bravo body if you had buckled down and work yourself up. Because Johnny didn't have a the Dorito body, the upside down pyramid, like, because Johnny didn't have an ass. Johnny was like a tiny little skeleton man on everything south of the belly button, and he's kind of the same. He's kind of like an assless little skeleton with a huge centerpiece from all the alcohol he drinks.
I pooped my pants.
He pooped his pants, did he? Pooped my pants. Beck left this wonder, this king. Wowzers! That's the second time tonight we watched someone just like fall down shit-faced. Can't do 5 push-ups.
I love my chat. Person.
At least he knows that he's still streaming.
Hey, dude. I'm awesome, dude.
Hey, dude. I'm awesome. I have no teeth. What are my teeth? Oh my god, look at him. I mean, just... This whole stream has been a dedication of why you shouldn't drink, kids. This has been sponsored by the Islamic Association of Ireland. Visit your local mosque today to know the true word of the Lord. And upper chest. Yeah, no, what I'm saying is that he has the biological, like, setup to do it. If he buckled down and trained for like 5 years straight, like really hardcore weightlifting and a really strict diet, it would be hell. He would have the Johnny Bravo body at the end of it. The triangle form. Maybe not so much in the shoulders. His shoulders are kind of slagged.
Dude, I'm so drunk, dude. Why do I get this drunk, dude? Why do I get this drunk, dude? Why
Well, the sunglasses you can buy as cheap as like 5.
Out, dude. Hey, monetize my tennis person.
I honestly think Blade is the most shit-faced person that I watch on the regular. Benpai said that he's met him 3 times, and every time he forgets that he met him, including the time where he forgot he met him numerous times and the same night. Like, he'd talk for a little bit and then go quiet, and they'd go off and talk to different people. When he came back, like, do I know you? You're like, oh god, dude.
That tastes horrible, person.
And that includes Andy Dick, because Andy Dick isn't just swimming in drink. Like, Blade is.
Why do I do this shit to myself, sir?
Yeah, why do you? Is your conscience
Why?
kicking in?
Why?
How much money did you spend? You spent like you got tonight like maybe 35. he probably spent about 80 on all this shit. The Jaeger was probably the most expensive, but even the food. Yeah. He's the...
I'm
And look, he's going bald as well.
Early in the morning, dude. I'm calling it a night, dude. Yeah.
Back left, you dude, haha.
Yeah, I knew that shirt was coming off before the end of the evening. There it is over there. I've done that stuff on stream before where my eyes just won't open. I was like, yeah, I'm done. You all know what to do, like the things, bye. I don't wake up the next morning and go, oh my god, what have I done? I wake up next morning and go, last night was pretty fun. Anyway.
Back left, why?
Why did she leave? That's a great question. I can't think of any particular reason why Beck left.
Piece of shit, dude. Cause I'm fucking a rambunctious person. Beck
You're a rambunctious person. Hey, $21. Nice. We're just getting started. Day's still young. Mix it a triple with some guava lemonade. No, dude. Right. He's got some low T levels. Wow, look at all this money that came in. Ayo, 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 ayo. Probably not. He just doubled his cash. I'm turning the music off. Oh no. There we go. And we never saw Blade again. Oh my god. The arm flip. Look at the sheer funness that's going on. Just so much fun all the time. Or Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Look at him. Like, gee, like, fucking hell. It looks like he's being told. It looks like he's in ancient Greece and being told he has to commit suicide by drinking hemlock. You know, this is a motherfucker who. Oh, God damn it. He knows. Nothing I could say he doesn't already know. Alright. Piss. Then someone even worse than him. We're going to look at the world famous actor and comedian superstar Andy Dick. Hey, I just found a fiver on my floor. Sweet. Money. That's something to say. God damn, I'm gonna have to deal with that soot tomorrow. Fuck. It's everywhere. Keep turning around, like looking up at the ceiling, it's just all blackened. Easily fixed, just a bit of the elbow grease, that's all. Still, fuck that noise. He Volaput. God. No ho with Andy Dick. Billy John's friend, Andy Dick. Billy John's live streaming actually right now. You hanging out with Andy? Hollywood Boulevard.
Like, that's crazy, dude. Like, let them be, dude. I've never even gone in there, to be honest with you, because it's a really overpriced, like, thrift store in Hollywood. On the boulevard. They probably have, like, a huge overhead.
Something very phony about
This is the place
Billy
where
John.
freaking Hampton, Brennan, and Ice Poseidon used to like to come to hang out, and they did their last interview over here, too. This is a good, like, a good little spot to chill. Rostin, you remember that? Okay, that's good.
But he's the only one who looks after Andy Dick, so give him props for that. Are they at the Yankee Candle store? What the fuck? Alright, I want to see some Andy Dick. Let's try this week. Andy Dick and the Illusional Perception. Johnny Knoxville opens up about his past drug ride. Use Evo would get copyright claimed. Jimmy Kimmel. No. Now watch this with. I watched this with Raisin, but we're gonna watch it again.
Where's Luke? Where's Luke? He's at the boat, I'm sure. Where? Are we going there?
Wowzers! Andy, no.
Faggot.
Kind of interesting he uses that term, considering that he sexually assaulted JJ.
What do you mean it's dead? Get up, pick it up, dude. No, it's not.
It's not dead.
It's not dead, the lights are on. Come on, let's go. No, I want to go to the boat. Well, you gotta fucking get on the goddamn thing and let's go.
I like his pants. I don't like that he's wearing Crocs and socks. Fuck you. Andy, fall down.
What happened, dude? Get up, bro. Can you get up, please?
No.
What happened?
Where's
Is the thing dead? What happened?
No, it's alive. How close are we to the boat?
Close. Just
How
get up on the
close?
thing, dude.
How close?
5 minutes if we go fast enough.
5. You went that far. I can't.
Wow.
Which way are we going? great, but I gotta get this guy up
I
first.
can't. I'm so drunk. I can't do it. I can't do it. Take a shot of this for this company. I'm not doing anything you ever want.
Can we just go, bro?
No.
I don't think people realize when they meet Andy for the first time just how far down the rabbit hole of drinking drugs he is. Like, he's no longer the fun Andy. The street's crooked. It's the trolls. It's the YouTube trolls. They're going after Andy.
What do you want to do? Lay here?
Alright, you think I can get back up?
Yeah, just scoot first,
God,
like this.
You know what? You guys are like, you guys got me drunker than shit. Fucking, I don't know who was. I think it was him. Got me drunk. Whoa, no. Fine, you got it. You got it.
Alright.
Can you guys not?
How long have I been streaming for now? Oh Jesus, I've been streaming for like ages. Okay. Because we already watched it. We know we'll watch it again. Watch this Japanese street corn. And then, as is ancient tradition, we'll watch some ordinary sausage. And then, that's it. But I keep going? Yeah. But you know what? Why? I'm gonna pop something on the telly, on the screen, get into bed with my beer, and drift off to sleep. Thus making me better in every way, shape, and form than all these other people that we watched tonight who've been getting absolutely smashed. I'm also better than Conrad, that guy who wanted to kill Hunter Avalon, but that's for a different reason.
Mexican street corn is the ultimate summertime snack, but if you've tried one elote recipe, you've pretty much tried them all. So that got me thinking, what if there was a way to make a brand new version of Mexican street corn using Japanese ingredients that is different from any other elote you've ever had before? What makes a traditional street corn so...
Yeah. That level of drunk is so unfun. You just kind of want to... You regret being outside. You want to do... If you're that drunk, do it in the comfort of your own home. Not on camera. And if you have a friend over, what's the point? It just becomes this... I remember one time really early on, I was probably like 20, 19. I was just in this guy's house, and I was like completely into one of his sofas. Like I was just like absorbed into it. And we were watching Adult Swim, and there was just cans and bottles everywhere. And he just went like, "All right, man, I'm gonna call it a night." He got up and he was about to leave. And turns back and says, "You can get home, okay, right?" I'm like, "Oh, I thought I was sleeping here." He's like, "Oh, okay, let me go and get the mattress." So he got the fold-out mattress, he put it up. I said goodnight, I went to sleep. Woke up the next morning with his dog licking my feet. And his family came over to visit. And they found me in the hall, in like the living room floor. I didn't plan for it. He didn't plan for it. It was awkward. I left as quickly as politeness would say. Right.
So delicious is that it manages to hit all 5 basic tastes at one time. Sweetness from corn, savoriness from mayonnaise, saltiness from tortilla cheese, sour, and a little bitterness from lemon. And because elote is such a perfectly balanced dish, there's no reason to stray from that underlying flavor profile.
That's
so
a dick.
Sub in some really unique Japanese ingredients that manage to hit all of these same notes while also bringing out a whole new kaleidoscope of interesting flavors. Now,
I'll give a Scooter a go.
We lucked out because the greatest mayonnaise on earth is from Japan, Kewpie. If you've never heard of it, it's a mayonnaise that is made with only egg yolks instead of the whole egg, which gives it a super smooth, almost custardy consistency. It's also made with apple cider and rice vinegar, which makes it a bit tangier than its Western counterparts. And it has a bit of MSG, which gives it an incredible depth of flavor. If you've never tried Kewpie, you're really missing out.
And a
There's reason
really
why chefs around the
strong
world swear by
sense
it.
of
For the
cancer.
citrus and hot sauce flavor, I want to introduce you to a really interesting Japanese condiment called yuzu kosho. It's essentially a fermented blend of the yuzu citrus fruit, ground chili peppers, and salt. It's got a funky, citrusy, mildly spicy flavor. It basically tastes
Never
like
heard of yuzu before.
flavored salsa. That's the best way I can describe it.
You know what I mean? Like, cooking has so much going on.
It's super concentrated, but when you add it to another dish, it's a great way to introduce a really unique, spicy,
That's a beat up bottle.
citrus note
Spice.
that doesn't overpower but elevates other flavors. We're gonna add this to our Kewpie to make a yuzu kosho mayonnaise. And let me just state for the record, despite my background in fine dining, I categorically refuse to call this a yuzu kosho aioli because that's just annoying. Such is my devotion to principle. For the cheese, we're sticking with cotija because there really isn't a better Japanese alternative, and it is elote after all. But if you're having trouble finding cotija, Parmesan or feta also work really well.
We're learning a lot today, aren't we?
Salty, crumbly cheese. And also, this is one of the few times I would actually recommend buying the pre-grated version over the block cheese, and that's just because they're able to grate it much finer than you can at home, and it just sticks to the corn in a more visually appealing way. For the chili powder, the most common variety you'll see used in traditional elote is tahine, which is a blend of ground chili peppers, lime, and salt.
We've got some
There is a
tahine in
perfect
my
Japanese
fridge.
substitution called shichimi togarashi. This is essentially a blend of 7 spices. In fact, in the West, you'll most often find it labeled as Japanese 7 spice. The blend of spices
I've seen that.
varies depending on the brand.
Never had
Some
it.
of them
Well, I
have
probably
ground
have
chili
had it,
pepper
but
and a citrus element, which makes it
never
perfect
cooked with
for our
it.
Japanese elote. And finally, to garnish, I like to add a bit of finely shaved katsuobushi. This is salted and smoked bonito fish, and it's an essential element of Japanese cuisine. If you've ever had miso soup, this is one of the 2 ingredients in the dashi.
And away we all are.
Bonito
They won
has
the
a sort of
they won the
smoky,
Cold War.
oceanic
They won the
flavor that is
culture war.
distinctively Japanese. It kind of tastes like bacon from the sea.
Wearing
Very,
jeans
very
and listening to their rock
and an
music while
interesting
drinking
aside,
their
if you
soda
add
pop.
bonito flakes to a warm
God
dish,
damn it.
they sort of dance in the heat like they're alive. Which
Oh,
is
that's
kinda
cool.
for presentation. Now, when you buy elotes, 9 times out of 10, it's made with boiled corn. And the easiest way to do this at home is to bring 4 quarts of water up to a boil, kill
I'm
the
not a
heat,
huge
toss in your
corn
cobs,
guy.
put on a lid, and leave it for 20 to 30 minutes. And that's it. Super
Popcorn
easy
doesn't
and
count.
perfectly boiled corn every time. But I'm actually partial to the flavor of grilled corn for my elote, which is perfect because there is
Great
a
if
very
you
popular version of
have
grilled corn.
great if you have vegan or vegetarian friends over and you've got a barbecue going. Grilled vegetables and grilled in some cases grilled fruit. Plantains apparently are fantastic on the grill. Never tried it, but I've seen it.
Yaki tomorokoshi. Essentially what you'll do is
Oh,
just
yeah.
grill your corn as usual, and while it's cooking, brush it with a glaze made of equal parts melted butter, soy sauce,
That's the
and
thing,
mayo.
I've
butter
tried
is
it
a
exactly
classic
like that,
combo.
and I
The
bite
soy
into it,
adds
I'm
the
like,
salty component and a bit of umami, and the mirin enhances the natural sweetness of the corn. Perfect for the foundation of our next level elote. But more often than not, when I'm at home, I don't feel like starting a fire just to make corn. So this is how I recreate yaki tomorokoshi without having to go outdoors. I'll just take my cobs and toss them in the microwave while they're still in the husks. The general rule of thumb is 4 minutes for one cob and to add 2 minutes for each additional corn. Then when they're done, cut off the bottom, grab the top, and shake out the corn just like this. They should slide right out with very few of those distracting silk strands attached. After microwaving, I'll melt some butter in a pan and saute the corn until it gets a bit of color. And then in the
Ooh.
last few minutes of cooking,
That would
I'll
probably
brush the
smell
cobs with
amazing.
equal parts soy sauce and mirin. And while it might lack a bit of the smoky flavor from the fire, I find this method much less labor intensive, and the taste is virtually identical to grilling.
Plus, it looks like a bad dragon dildo.
Let's add half a cup of Kewpie mayonnaise to a bowl, and to that, add 1 tablespoon of yuzu kosho. Stir until it's well combined and give it a taste. If it's too citrusy and spicy, add a little bit more mayo. And if it's too bland, add more yuzu kosho. Now take the corn and add a wooden skewer to each cob. And a pro tip, doing this with cooked corn is much easier than trying to do it with raw corn.
Yeah.
Then spread a thin layer of yuzu kosho mayo on the cob. Now take a bowl filled with grated cotija.
I almost
and
regret
over the corn
filling
until
up with
it's
crisps.
totally covered.
I want to
Sprinkle on a
have
bit
something
of
cooked.
togarashi chili
I got
peppers,
plenty in there,
and
but I'll
finish with
enjoy
a
it more
garnish of
tomorrow.
our shaved bonito flakes. And that's it. Now let's give it a try.
All right, really quick before our taste test, I just want to say that I generally find fusion food pretty cringe. However, since we use Japanese ingredients that stay true to the original...
Fuck off. Fusion food is the heart of globalization, and it is amazing. If you've ever taken a spicy, like South American sauce, you get a little naan bread, and you dip it into that, that's fusion food. And it's pretty fucking great.
original flavor profile of Mexican street corn, I want you to think
Chicken
of this
tikka
less
masala
as
is fusion food. One of
and
the
more
best.
as an homage to one of the great street foods of the world. All right, back to the taste test.
That's alright. You didn't have to defend yourself like that, man. It looked pretty... Alright, that looks kind of...
The taste is very familiar yet very different at the same time.
That looked weird when you ate that.
To everything that makes a traditional elote great, but you're really bringing something unique to the table.
That mayo
The
looked like
cuisine
mashed
adds
potato.
a little bit more richness. You got the salty, spicy, citrusy thing going on with the yuzu.
I was given a whole bottle of like light mayonnaise from Metal Monkey's family.
Smokiness from the
I don't know what I'm gonna find use. I suppose I got all
Now,
that
I
bread.
love Mexican street corn, and we ate it a lot growing up in Texas. But this version is definitely worth trying. I used to work in an izakaya, which is sort of like a Japanese pub, and we
Yep.
sold hundreds of these every night. It's one of our
Um,
most popular dishes. And if you decide to
There's a chain of that out in Dublin, and I think I saw one down in Waterford as well.
make this at home, this would be perfect as a really unique side dish for a
Haven't got
barbecue,
inside
or
one
even
yet.
just as a really quick weeknight snack. And I want to give you one last
Yamamori
tip.
is the place
If
in
you find
Dublin I
yourself
always
with
go
a ton
to.
of leftover corn like I did from making this video, this is what you do. Take each cob and shave off the kernels just like this. Then
Okay.
mix them with the yuzu kosho mayonnaise we made earlier.
All right.
Garnish with a bit of cheese, togarashi chili peppers, and a bit of the shredded bonito. Now you've just made Japanese esquites. And if you liked this video, you might like this one too.
Oh,
Thanks for
that's
watching.
interesting that he mentions this one, that he mentions his breakfast sandwich video, which at the end of it links back to this video, so it's kind of a closed loop. Jason Farmer. Alright, I'll subscribe. That's 3 channels tonight I've subscribed to. Ordinary sausage. And then we say goodnight, because I have been streaming since like 7:30, and it's 1:30 in the morning. I'm actually really impressed with myself that I'm not absolutely smashed or super tired. I am getting a little groggy. Just a smidge. Okay, standard fare. 1 non-sausage video and 1 actual sausage video. Doesn't have much in the way of choice, so I guess we're watching the gill fillet fish sausage and settling some unfinished business. Oh, damn. So the donut first, the bacon wrapped donut. This is the same logic as bacon pancakes from Adventure Time. And I've tried bacon pancakes from Adventure Time. They're fine.
You know, we don't have to reinvent the wheel every single time. I saw this one on the internet and I had to ask, is it any good? Is it any good? We're gonna do a bacon wrapped donut. What is this?
Oatmeal covered in mashed potatoes.
Is it any good? Now, of course, our biggest issue is how small this donut hole is. There's not gonna be any frosting on this by the time I'm done with it.
That's alright, just hand it over to this guy who will sexually, like, molest the donut dough, and he'll reforge it. The dough will probably be pregnant, but well, not all molestation is bad molestation.
We need to make the holes bigger.
It's a consensual.
That's the issue here.
Yes, nah.
We have our bacon, you know, slightly over.
It looks like a potato.
Like half bacon grease, half burnt chocolate. I guess that's what it should look like. Moment
Right.
of truth. Not really the best thing I've ever tried. It tastes like a reheated donut with lots
Bacon.
of bacon on it.
Yeah.
It isn't any good. 1 out of 5.
Yeah.
Bop, 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 bop.
Yeah. Like, someone in the comments suggested it, so we tried it. 10 ways to grease up your dumplings. Gourmet spam sandwich, unappreciated chef. All right, this is new.
Kevin with a K says I should try it with a egg sunny side up and some American cheese.
Wow, his audio's bad.
There it is, gourmet spam sandwich.
Hey, spam!
I sliced up plopped my spam out of my can and sliced it up and fried it.
Nearly 300 subscribers. No, not on one video alone. I'm not going to subscribe. Just on it.
I added an egg.
Okay.
Fried it. I put a little bit of cayenne pepper on there.
Spam. Spammity spam. Spam to spam. Spammity spam.
Kevin didn't say anything about
I love spam.
Not putting cayenne pepper.
It has no right to be as good as it is.
There's my mayonnaise on my very lightly toasted bread.
Is it mostly salt? Hell yeah.
My American cheese.
American cheese.
And my spam. I turned up
Spammity spam.
there.
I do like how he sped it up. Nice and even. I wouldn't have had actual slices of tomato. I'd have like it pureed. Whatever. That'd be just me.
Cut it
Texture's what it's about.
and ate it.
He didn't toast the... Yeah, he just ate it. That's it. That's the video. I didn't speed up or anything, but... Yeah, cool. Good for you there, buddy. Look at a spam sandwich. Oh, he's finally dealing with the grinder top. He's finally battling his mortal foe. The one who betrayed him. Spam and egg is great. It is. Spam, eggs, and chips are fantastic as both breakfast and dinner.
Well, hey there, folks, and welcome back. I guess.
Spam sandwiches, toasted spam sandwich with cheese is fantastic. Gefilte fish.
You gotta believe in the jelly. Now, it may look like what the cat threw up, but I'm told it's very delicious. Actually, it's not bad at all. It kind of tastes like minced fish in jelly broth. So we're definitely gonna sausage that.
A winter meal. It sounds like a winter meal. Oh, damn. He's doing it. He's doing it. No.
All right, we got it out of there. There's a whole lot of metal pieces on our cutting board.
That'll add to your jellied fish. Ugh.
Oh, that's extra gefilte-y.
Gefilte-y.
How much more room there is now.
Wow. He's made it. Whoa. He's made it worse. So much worse. Oh. Beautiful.
Probably one jar would have been good enough. Now you can really smell the filter. It's raining gefilte fish. Hallelujah. It's raining gefilte fish. That's so much gefilte fish.
I know, right? You can see the jagged edges. That's gonna cut his hands at some point. There'll be a point where it's like, ow, I cut myself.
Oh no.
Yep. Oh no.
It's the thickest sausage to date. With special thanks to today's Mark Boxalo box. This guy. What do you got against Mark Ruffalo? So will it blow? I would have to say that's a pretty.
Yeah, it's a very.
I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, a very messy one.
5 Mark Ruffalos.
Mark looks so indifferent. Yeah.
Well, I think Father Time's gonna just have to figure this one out for us. Curse you.
Maybe brisket it.
It's not getting any crispier. It's just getting more bursty.
Oh no.
Ooh, a nice, delightful treat. It's like a fishy cracker. Just like Icarus, we flew too.
Well, he knows what it's gonna taste. Yeah. It's gonna be. Oh, it's all just mush. There's no texture to it. There's no solidness.
Oh, just gefilte mush.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Better if you made it out of a stew.
It's super salty, super wet, super not good when it's hot. I
pretty good in a sandwich.
I blame the jellied broth myself, so I'm gonna have to give this sausage here, half a point.
Wop, wop, wow.
Bop, 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 bop.
Ah, we managed to nick the edge of it, but I think that's a huge improvement.
Yeah, that's gonna make life more complicated for you, man. But I want to wrap it up. Do I have anything that's like desperate to show you guys? Don't think so. Looking here at this side. Like, I can stick around. Today was a good day, stream-wise. You gotta wrap it up at some point, right? Alright, let's see what this is. Hello. Oh! We watched this already, but fuck it. It's quick. Here's JJ trying to talk to women.
Hello.
I agree, madam. Oi, indeed. Pan's secret French fry obsession. Ooh, no. No, we'd be here, but the spam. No. Temptation, but I am tempted by many things right now. Mostly I'm tempted by... Actually, we'll put on some of those wraps and call it a night. Give me a chance to drink beer and... I don't know, vibe. Yeah, today was fun. We got almost everything I said we would get, except for footage. Hold on. No, there is something we have to do. I have to show you guys the footage that I took of the goddamn village be destroyed at my apartment to boot.
So I think the storm's here.
I am so unaware of that it was a tornado.
Of course, about 8 seconds at best, 5 to 8 seconds. It was fires, then it was floods, and then it was wind so powerful it destroyed. Well, it kind of destroyed everything. We're gonna go and have an exploration. There's leaves in my bedroom. The glass is safe for now, but we're starting to go into crisis mode. This isn't the first time something like this has happened, but this is the first time something like this happened to such severity.
Yep.
I've been here nearly 10 years now.
I look so tired.
Squeezing out through the main door. So far, not the end of the world. We can't get the fire alarm off. That's our bins over there.
All the rubbish on the road.
Is the culprit of why there's a bunch of wood on the ground and...
On our balcony too. There was like a huge chunk of it just on the balcony.
To this. I was just thinking we don't get to talk to the neighbors enough. Oh God, look at this. Everything weighs a ton.
Big chunks of like
hit you wouldn't just feel it.
Foundation and fucking wood and
That's
plastic.
I mean, I think it speaks for itself.
Yeah, our whole back window was just smashed in.
What about on this side? It is really just our building. Well, obviously.
A flower pot in the bush.
Yeah.
Well, let's hope
Flower
it stays
pot.
that way. This isn't the sort of pissing contest I really want to. I think she's talking to the maintenance guys right now. Bottom window.
Dado. It's so weird to us too. The Prime Minister, our Taoiseach, came today. look at it. Yeah, one guy got a bit of a cut in his face, and that was about
You
it.
don't really think about them if they don't do any real damage.
Storm
A little bit of wind
Fergus.
here or there, that's nothing.
Absolute lashing rain yesterday and today.
Closer look at the boats.
But not this morning. This morning it was really nice. You wouldn't know. Last thing you expect is a tornado that hits.
Christmas too. I've got my ID with me. I got my wallet. I got my phone and my charger and my keys.
No, they're not meant to happen in Ireland, but they did.
The most damage we
But
got
this did.
was our deck stuff was put around. And there was a oh dear. Hope that's not for us.
Yeah, they were setting up the cordon around.
Even our sign was damaged.
Metal Monkey took some footage from the balcony, and they ended up using that in some news reports.
Oh my god. And it's really like soft drizzle now. Rubbish everywhere.
Yeah, this is the.
God.
Yeah, this is fucking wild.
I'm gonna show you guys a video.
I was thinking I owed you guys a video. It'd been too long, and now this happened.
It's one boat. That one might be taking water. There's no way of knowing. I think that's fair to say. That one's taking on water.
Behind that boat there is our dock. Every apartment gets its own dock. And our we don't have a boat there anymore. The boat that we did have there was super tiny. It came with the last place, and the guy who owned it basically paid us rent. And when he moved on, the berth became free, and we haven't done anything with it since. But I imagine if that little boat had stayed there, it probably would have been the sunk.
One is water. So is that one far at the back. Any of the barges? Oh, they're the one at the far end there.
That's a lot of money at the bottom of the Shannon right now.
Let's have a look at these buildings. They don't seem as affected.
They get away scot-free.
That's ours there on the second.
A few people's cars got fucked.
That's all that matters. I don't know if you guys can hear it.
That's my building.
The alarm is...
Well, making that noise.
The alarm is the alarm, yeah. Madness. I guess I'll update, or I will...
My front door is completely smashed in. Still is. Glass everywhere.
Well, this happened either at the same time or was directly responsible for it. We don't know yet. Oh, wow.
Someone's tool shed went for a bit of a trip.
Well, it's
Those are the Ukrainian refugees.
This is definitely something.
There was that person who got his head hurt was over there getting tended to, and they were worried about a gas leak. And that's what was so... I'll show you guys the RTE stuff before we go. RTE Leitrim tornado. Nobody hurt in the Leitrim tornado. That's not true. Someone was hurt, and definitely a lot of people had panic attacks.
The government has said that it will support businesses, homeowners and individuals affected by a mini tornado in Leitrim village yesterday afternoon.
I'm gonna mute it just to be on the off chance that they'll get copyrighted. RTE can be surprisingly finicky about that. Yeah, that house has just lost its fucking roof. A lot of cars got destroyed, caved in. Most of the work is done now. Most of like the repair stuff. I've seen them around a few times. That's right there at my that's right there at my place. Seen her a few times. I saw the van, the RTE van. There's the shed that went for a bit of a drive. Took out a car with it by the looks of it. There's our elected leader. Most people are wondering if the Irish government will foot the bill of the repairs. A lot of people are not as wealthy as they claim to be, let's just say. And it's right before Christmas too. What's he saying here?
It's horrendous.
Him, not a big fan of that particular individual.
Were hurt, the kids are grand, our neighbour's great, you know, and everything else is replaceable at the end of
Yeah,
the
I've
day.
seen the guy with the beard a few
Power
times.
is being restored to the village this evening. The recovery effort will continue for several weeks. Pat McGrath, RTE News,
Yep.
Leitrim Village.
By the government.
You know, we are lucky that no one was killed, but yeah, the village. It basically just took went in a sort of diagonal line from one side of the village to the other. And just cut right through it. Is she married? Shed is now damage covered by insurance. Senior forecaster Mef Aaron said mini tornadoes occur around 10 a year. It's the first time I ever saw one. I didn't actually get to see the tornado itself. My blinds were closed, though they were getting sucked out the fucking window at the time. But I saw, oh, can't go without showing this. This is at the hotel at the other end of the village. Makes it a nightmare when you're getting food delivered. So this is from the actual marina at the other end. So, see, Storm Fergus really kicks up so quick. Look, there it is forming. You can see it all swirling to life. And the boats are just like getting tossed around. I haven't gone to that far into the village yet to see the damage. Alright. Now I'm starting to get a bit groggy. Okay, I'm gonna pop something on the telly. Wrap up my cans. Get some to eat that's cooked. That isn't from a pack of crisps or whatever. And yeah. It's currently Monday, so I guess I will give you guys a stream. Oh, it's Tuesday. Oh fuck. It was Monday. And I guess I'll give you guys a stream on Wednesday, which will be another drinking stream because it'll be Wasted Wednesday. Like I said, we might finally wrap up the Falcons of Edo for the end of the year. That'd be kind of cool. Thanks everyone who popped in. It's been a good long stream, good lot of fun. Hope you guys enjoyed yourself. If you did, don't forget to check out the links down below for Discord and Twitter and Twitch. Where if you subscribe over on Twitch, you end up joining our watch party on the Discord, which you should join anyway. Like I said, podcasts will be back in January. We've already got all our guests lined up for January. A good crowd to start off with. Yeah, not much else to say except I'm still kicking, baby. And I'm still respectively drinking terrible beer. Tastes like bubbles. And it gets you drunk. Go have yourself a lovely time. I will see you guys again soon. Later.